Hello, hello. Come on up, whoever wants to come up. Keep talking. It's odd because I can't hear myself or anybody else to talk to. Hello?
It's odd because I can't hear myself.
Yeah, I know. I can, yeah. I was trying to pin the link, but for some reason, it's not letting me. Welcome, field guy. Solex, Barefoot, G, Laura, Troy. Time for exploring. Meant to be. Did I miss anybody? Thank you very much. Nobody's going to come up and join me? I've been dropping it. I can drop it again. Is it not coming up? I keep dropping the link and let me try it again. Yeah, it's not letting me pin it to the top. Yeah, it's not.
Oh, we're in.
It's not letting me pin it in the chat for some reason.
You're pinning it in the wrong
That's
side.
the first time it came up.
I've
Put it
been
back.
I
doing
didn't
it.
even do anything with my hair or anything. Oh my god.
You look great,
Oh, you
Dana.
look beautiful.
I have
Beautiful
a
as
cup
always.
of tea. Not prepared.
Yeah, no, I was
You
in
can
the
do it.
YouTube channel itself, the YouTube side, not the Streamlabs side, the
Yeah.
YouTube side, and I kept trying to pin it, and I
One
dropped
side.
it like 5 different times.
Hey, there's
Second
Barefoot.
drop.
I've actually seen you before in real life.
But
Not near
So
as
how's
beautiful
everybody?
as your beautiful wife.
I can go back to chat
Let me
here.
tell
Oh,
you.
look at the chat rolling.
You will not
Sorry,
catch
Dana.
me in a yellow dress like that for damn sure. I ain't got nothing to fill it.
Oh,
Ben Blue Lane says
Being
there's a
honest.
delay to YouTube.
yeah,
30,
there's a
40
delay.
seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna make me a cup of tea. I'll be back.
Still guy
Hey,
says.
Barefoot.
all right, now it should be pinned.
Barefoot, I have to hit the sack, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go watch one of Mike's videos, and I'm going to leave a comment and a like. That way he'll keep my my subscription because I just subscribed to him.
Why, thank you
Thank
so much.
you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, man, you were there for me. I'm gonna leave you
Y'all
running,
are
so
gonna
you'll be good.
love his pictures.
All right, well, thank you.
Bill,
and try to
y'all
get
are
some
gonna
sleep.
love his pictures.
Bill, thank you
Huh.
for the 4.5-hour live stream. That was great.
Thank you for being there, Solix. It's
We're
good
all
to see
there
you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe one of my mods actually had him banned. I don't know who did it, and
It was me. It was me. Just
Wow.
kidding.
I
I'm
fixed
kidding.
it.
He knows
I
it.
fixed it.
All
I
right.
fixed it. He's not banned anymore. I don't know why that happened. I don't know who did it, but it's been fixed.
Well, thank you. Well, you can see which mod did it, can't you?
I've already fixed it, so I don't know if you can go back and do that. I'm not that familiar with that side of things.
Yeah, I was gonna
we
say
want-
I didn't know if you could do that or not.
But
Have a
let
good
me
night,
go.
Bill.
I'm gonna drop out of this live stream, but I'm gonna go over to one of your videos and make sure that I
Okay.
secure my subscription. Okay, because I don't want to lose my
Real-
subscription because YouTube will take it away.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that if you don't watch or comment
Yep.
on them.
Yep.
I've seen it happen in 5 days. It's happened to me twice on a channel I'm in all the
Okay.
time.
I
You
didn't
know
get
what I'll do when I hook up with the channels, I'll go over, check them out, hit the watch later, and then when I'm done with the live feeds, I'll go hit them and watch them as
Amen.
I'm going to bed.
That's how it works, and we appreciate you, Barefoot.
Yeah,
we
I didn't.
we want to be a good moderator in your
Did
channel.
you change your name to Barefootin?
No, barefoot in Alaska.
AK.
Bless you.
She got rid of the end. So
Barefoot.
I'm running a hotspot, Bill. I can't do a lot of moderating, but I do keep a good eye out for bad comments and trolls, and it asks me to let stuff through, and I always do if it's good. You know, we're there, we're doing it. When I get better internet, we'll be a better mod, drop links and all that good stuff too.
Yeah, right now I'm running off my phone because I ran out of data on
Yeah,
this.
exactly. And all I have is my phone, and they throttle me down to 300 meg or 600 megs a second when I run on my 15K, and that's going to end soon. And I'll get I'll get high speed everything and a router in my RV when I go full time in about 2 months or so, and I'll be back on top of things, being able to mod, drop links, all of it.
Perfect.
I know how it
Very
works. I
nice.
did it for years from my house. I just don't have the high speed from my house anymore. So
Well, my lovely wife is in there all by herself, and she's probably. I need to spend some time with her. See,
I have to say, you need to get on top of that.
Wow.
And we didn't do the wave.
He needed to get on top of that.
Yeah, you know, I was subscribed to Ford Man. I was there when he first did his first cahoots, and I didn't comment, and they bumped me out. I didn't even know it. I'm thinking, I'm going, how come Kenneth is not doing lives anymore?
Yeah, no, I've been on big channels, and if I haven't been in there and commented within the last month or so, I've had to resubscribe twice on channels I've been with for 2 years. It sucks how they're actually running us around, and it's like, why am I not seeing these lives? And I go in on one and I check it, and it's like, I'm not sub to them. Why am I not with Forever Best Friends? You know, Charlie, I love Charlie Grace, and I didn't watch a video in the last 30 days, and they kicked me. because I'm in her lives. You know, it's like, wow, really? They're
Wow.
messing with their heads. What? Oh, don't talk about Dana. She's back.
We're talking about getting kicked off somebody's channel because we didn't comment.
Yeah, if you don't go in and comment, you can lose a sub in like 30 days.
Right, that's what I heard.
It's happened to me twice with the channel I'm in all the time on lives, but I didn't go and watch something and comment. They kicked me twice in 30 days.
Where's Georgie hiding at?
It sucks.
He was here a second ago.
Huh.
Well, he's got school in the morning, but that doesn't mean he can't be here. George, let me go chat. I have to watch the panel or chat, one or the other. I'm on a
That's
phone.
fine.
Y'all wouldn't believe what I did today. I had a hell of an afternoon, so I decided, okay, I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee because, you know, coffee solves all problems.
Yes.
Yes.
I had this container full of ground coffee beans. Freshly ground coffee beans.
Oh, those guys.
Had being the key word.
Oh.
I don't know how, but it went from one end of my step van to the other end of my step van.
That happens in step vans and RVs. Get used to it.
Poltergeist.
So, Lex, Laura's asking if you
Next
got your
time
bike
I'm
yet.
going to film the cleanup.
So Lex, Laura's asking if you got your bike. I guess I'm gonna have to forward that to you.
Okay.
You're gonna pay me back what I paid my cousin for it, which is $100. Is that all right?
So here's the thing. It went from Phoenix, Arizona to Bloomington, California in a day. That's great. It's great. It's going to be really, really quick. And it hang out in Bloomington for 4 days. 4 days. It just sat there. And so I looked it up, and they're having some problems with Bloomington. Things go missing, and things just don't get put on. So anyway, I emailed them a colorful message that I've noticed that your FedEx facility has been seeing some litigation. And some of that litigation was for pain and suffering, and you lost in court because you didn't get the packages there on time. And that's all I said to them. They put it on the plane, and it's in Billings in less than 12 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
You got to know how to complain.
Good for you,
Yeah,
though.
Air freight. You didn't get ground. You got air freight.
I saw the plane go over today.
They've got specialists. Yeah, the bike was hanging out the window, right? Because they had to overload the plane, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna check and see if they didn't open it up in Bloomington. See if anything's missing.
Good to see you, Furious, as well.
Here for you.
So,
Sorry,
Laura,
Mark.
that's the answer. I get it tomorrow. Oh, they got in Billings at 1:30 today, or Mountain Time.
There's Brene. Thumbs up, smile, coffee, coffee, coffee.
Hi,
Coffee is life.
I have
Field
coffee.
Guy 316. I've seen you in chats for about 6 months. I have not subbed to you, I don't think. You are on my list. I'm going to write it down. And the second I'm done here, we're friends. I promise.
Holy guacamole!
This is my drink for tonight. I've had a couple of these already.
Energy drink, huh? Caffeine.
So this is my life right now.
Oh, I'm envious. All I have is the red Solo cup. Mike, this is all I got. I don't have no Starbucks. See, Solo Cup. I'm jealous. I'd rather have coffee, to be honest. But I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I'm having apple juice.
Coffee is life. That's correct, Field Guy.
Yes. They want
So here's
labs
the
for
key
me.
question. Do I make myself a cup of coffee or do I make myself tea?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Well, how late do you plan on being up?
Oh, well, that's what I'm asking myself. How late do I plan on being up? It is
It's
only
George.
10 here.
Or Mike, you have to make coffee. Other chats, you have a choice. This one you don't.
No.
The vampire should kick in any second now.
If you plan on trying to get some sleep, then I would do tea.
Oh, my head. Oh, that's my hat's on backward. That's my tag. I'm such an idiot. You know why my hat's on backwards?
Field
What?
guy says. Field guy says I need my coffee or I stab people.
I ran out.
That was fast.
Yeah. Okay, here's the problem. My last drink was made from this. That might be an issue in the morning that causes hangovers. I
Right.
never switch alcohols in the middle of drinking, but I'm in the middle of nowhere, and in my RV stashed away was 1 bottle of R&R and 3 bottles of vodka. Oops. Well, the
So
1 bottle of R&R lasted 3 days, and now I'm on to vodka right in the middle of between Bill Stream and here. I've switched liquors, and you don't do that. If you're a professional part-time drinker, you know better than to switch alcohols in the middle of drinking.
Laura says she doesn't drink coffee, so I have to ask: any caffeine drinks at all, or no caffeine at all?
I like Field Guy's answer. I need coffee or I stab people. It sounds like the guy in my backyard, my best friend. If you talk to him without letting him have coffee, it is like poking a sleeping bear.
Okay, that's enough.
So I got this one on the first of the month, and it's taken me a whole month to get this far.
And that's only 40 proof. That's amaretto.
No, it's only 20 proof. Better not be
Okay. Okay.
I
40
wanna
proof
get
is over my limit.
It's liqueur. It's almond liqueur.
What the hell? 21.5 proof. Oh, that's heavy stuff. I'm not a drinker. But I love the taste, the sipping of it. It's just get enough in your mouth.
Yep.
To coat the inside of your mouth. It's just a lovely taste.
Solix, you have to get rid of that solar on your roof and get something real. I hate to brag, but my 650 watts, the same panels I sent Lucretia out with a real charge controller, zapped a Group 27 12 volt wet cell in 2 hours flat.
Yeah, I'm saving up. I'm
2
saving up
volts
$6,000 to have the whole thing redone.
flat. No. We can do it for you for $2,000 and you build it yourself.
With the Battleborn batteries. I want those Battleborn batteries.
No, you build your own batteries for 20 cents on the dollar or 30 cents on the dollar compared to Battleborns. Just trust me. We can do a private video. I can be there with you, soldering or crimping the wires, putting them on the cells, the whole 9 yards. You do not want to spend $1,000 on a battery you can build for $250 or $300.
Yeah, I was planning on
No.
$2,000 for 2 batteries.
Yeah, we can do your whole system for that with more batteries. That's what I'm doing, and I'm building a $10,000 solar system, and I've got a little over $2,000 into it.
Well, my friend owns
In fact, I've got $10,000 worth of over $10,000 worth of batteries sitting here because I bought them used.
my
Just the
friend
battery.
owns a solar manufacturing company down out of for heaven's sakes, Colorado. What's the college town?
You are a smart guy.
Anyway,
Point you and say, buy this, build the batteries. You'll do it. It's so easy.
He runs about 1/3 of all solar panel sales in the United States. It's a pretty big company.
Yeah, and getting your solar panels direct without paying shipping is the way to go.
Who's this?
Got
Solix?
Renogy panels.
There's a
Mike?
guy named Yurka Risavi. He came over from the Ukraine as an Olympian, and he just stayed. But when he stayed, he became homeless, and from homelessness, he went to be on the Fortune 400.
Yes.
Pretty cool, huh?
Here's a good example. I bought the same panels Renogy is selling on Amazon, and 6 panels was $2,400 and change. I picked up the same 6 panels they want $2,400 for, and I paid $1,050 for the same amount
What
of panels.
panels are
But I
they
picked
want
them up.
2,400 for? Troy, what panels do they want 2,400 for?
Renogy.
Which
325 watt, 10 amp panels, 325 watt, 10 amp panels. They're 3 foot 6 inches wide and 5 foot 6 inches tall. The huge panels they make solar farms out of, and 6 of these was 2,400 and change on Amazon from Renogy. I got the same exact panels. They're not stamped with Renogy. Renogy is selling somebody else's panels and putting their name on them on Amazon.
I was gonna say, I'm picking up 410 watt panels, brand new for $140 a piece.
Exactly.
I found something new out on my friend
But,
here.
guys,
But you
wait
carry them
one
out the
sec.
door. There, you pay more in shipping than you do for the panels.
Hold up, guys. Laura, what's your question? Okay, so her RV is on a sticker outside saying solar ready. So I'm going to take a
I can
stab
answer
at that. Hang on one sec. I'm going to
Okay.
take a stab at it and say you've got a charge controller already installed.
No.
Nope.
Charge
No?
converter. Charge converter.
Okay, well,
No, solar ready means it's been wired for panels to the roof. It is not, if it doesn't have solar, but it's solar ready, that means they have already plumbed it with tubes to go to the roof to actually install the solar system. And that's at a minimum, is what it means.
You have to have the charge, not charge controller. I said that wrong. You have to have the charge converter in order for it to be solar ready, and the charge converter has to be installed by the manufacturer.
The inverter, all I know is they actually plumb tubes to put the wiring in to the battery system and to the roof is solar ready. They plumbed it where you can run the wiring easily.
I know this question because my RV, I asked, and I got the paperwork and everything on it. It tells it, but it says also, it says solar ready. And this was in 1990, by the way. So it had the charge inverter in it already. So all the guy did is ask the manufacturer, we'll just stick some solar cells and a charge converter on there, and he was done. That was it.
Solar, yeah.
The only thing they forgot to do was to plug the charge converter into the 112 volt outlets.
That's easily fixed.
So that's all.
But yours is probably pretty small. It's probably like 400 or 600 watts.
There's only 3 panels up on top, so
Yeah, and they're old and small. I've got 4 325 watt panels on my roof, and I ran out of space.
I can't tell you what's up there
Huh?
because I haven't taken the panels off, and underneath the panel, because you got this much space, and I'm looking under there, and there's a little tag way back in there, and so I have to do all the unscrewing, and they really stuck that thing on.
$10, you can go online and buy one of those cameras that plug it into your phone. You can stick the camera right up to it if you don't want to take them off.
I thought about taking my GoPro from underneath there.
You could do that too if it would fit, but they make little wire cameras. They're called I can't remember, like laparoscope.
Okay,
Little cameras. Plug in your phone.
I got to take six bolts off of that thing just to get to one panel for every panel.
These little cameras, I can stick down spark plug holes on a car that's lost a timing belt and see if there was damage to the valves and the piston. They're that cool.
So I think what Laura is asking is that solar ready is everything is ready to go. You just need to plug and play.
Yeah,
So
it should have a lot of wiring
this-
for the components in it, or at least the tubes.
this
Solar ready
says
means you can wire the panels up to whatever they gave you, or it's ready to be plumbed for it.
So my charge converter is sitting right over the top of the batteries that slide in from the outside.
I've seen late model RVs that say solar ready, and all they've done is ran the tubes for making it easy for putting the solar up to the roof and down to the battery box and all that stuff. You don't have to sit there and fish for wires and run everything on your own. It's all plumbed.
I looked at my friend, Yuri Savi, and I sat down with him and we were talking about his solar company. And his solar company was called Real Goods Solar. They got bought out, but he resigned as chairman and he received $9.5 million for his stock options. So that's why he resigned. That's why he resigned. I know. So in 2013, that's when solar was just growing. I wish I would have known about that. I would have told him, don't do it.
Well, no, you don't sign a piece of paper saying you can't start a new one, and that's
Yeah, well, how do you say no to
resign? That's part of the program.
How do you,
You
say
can't do
no
this
to
again.
$9.5 million?
Be our competition. They make you sign a paper saying you've done this once. You can't be our competition. That's where the big bucks come in.
And I'm probably saying that it was Renergy that bought them out.
Probably. Renergy's big. They are. But I was shocked when I found out I had the same exact panels that Renergy had. Not only did I go on and compare my panels, but it was the same exact panels Renergy was selling that I got for 180. Actually, it was 185 a panel, but if you buy 10 or more, it's 175. I bought 6 and he gave me the 10 or more price because he liked me. 1 and 2. This is the guy that sold me like 38 280 amp hour lithium cells for $100.
Wow. There's your friend got him off of
Tablets and made a solar wall in his trailer and showed it to me and the whole setup and this and that. We started talking solar and he goes, I like you. You're bright. I got a deal for you. And he took me out to his shed and he goes, $100 for all of them. And I'm like, how could I say no? Even if they're half the value of original, I'd be an idiot not to buy, 10 of them from you, much less you're going to sell me almost 40 of them for $100. Why not?
I have something to share with you all. Next time you see some jewelry being shown
Yes.
around somebody's neck,
Yes.
think of this.
that's
That works for most people. Yeah. Beautiful. I like that. That's funny shit.
cleavage.
When you don't have a model,
That's funny shit. I'd love to show that to Christian. But he's busy doing tarot card reading for a friend. He does that stuff.
so
I
Yeah.
can't see that. I just cannot unsee that.
It's okay. So
Dana
that's,
missed
I
it.
understand.
No, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I've actually shared that meme on Facebook.
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah.
Up for me like from 2 or 3 years ago, and I'm like, wow.
Do you know? Yeah.
We got a house now. I've been researching this before this house built this, and counties and cities, if you put up a standalone house that's not on city services, they kick you out of town, right?
I love that.
And they make you hook up to the city infrastructure, but this not my town. So they got this house.
now.
So they got this house about a couple of blocks over from me. All solar panels standing up in the right position and direction. It's got all the rain gutters, and it's got 8 rain gutter barrels, and it filters the heavy stuff out, and then it goes into the basement. Where they got a 200-gallon filtration cistern system, and the thing is totally off the grid.
Yeah,
I know people were fighting over it.
In calling the city, you are forced to go on city services or abandon your home. Literally,
we don't have those laws in Montana, so
we have those
did
laws
Idaho.
in LaPine, and we've been a city for 5 years. It sucks.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't move to Oregon, because Oregon was the other state that I wanted to move to, but they were becoming so
I'm in the
governmental
middle
and
of
over
nowhere.
controlling. And Idaho, I mean, Idaho had already done lost it, and
I'm in the middle of nowhere, and they're doing this to me in vacation Mecca, middle of nowhere in the mountains at almost 5,000 foot. They're pulling this crap on us, and I am out of here. I'm selling my home. It's $10,000 to hook the city water and sewer, and it was supposed to be free. And because of my neck injury, I missed signing one paper in 2.5 years of signing papers for the city. I went through 6 months not opening my mail and just paying my power bill and what I had to. And then I go back and start opening my mail, and I missed something in December, and they're screwing me out of 10 grand to 1,500 to hook to the services they promised me would be free because I missed one signature with them. And I am done. I am done with this state and
Hey, we
Cameron.
got Tim in the house.
Hey Tim, that's the
Hey,
way
Tim.
it talked to me.
I'll
Because-
say
Come on up.
because when
Which
they first
Tim?
people started putting solar panels on their house, if they were
Mobang.
if they were generating more
Right on.
energy
Hi, Tim.
than what they were using, and it went back into the grid, then the electric company started paying you for that. And then everybody found out about that, and they all started putting solar panels up there, and that started a whole ballywick with state legislations
Yeah.
and so anyway, I mentioned that because of Laura's comment that she'd love to have solar on her RV because they just went through 2 days of no power in the country because of the ice storms. And I think, I broached that comment about off the grid homes inside city limits. It's a tough one. There's a lot of places in the United States you can't do that.
Okay, Tim.
Yeah, Mobank Tim. He's got a dash soon. Laura, if you want to do that, what your comment was, this community will help you and actually put you through it, and you can do it for pennies on the dollar compared to going to retailers and buying it. People like me will run you through what you need to do with no liability on our part, of course. You just have to be smart, listen to people, do what you're supposed to do. You can, and if you're, and literally, if you're on grid, you don't have to even buy batteries. You can literally get an on-grid system like Solix was talking about, and they are forced, and they have to install the meter on your property, that they can't charge you for the meter, but they can charge you for installation. That'll be like $150 to $300, and the meter's $15,000. They have to give it to you according to legislation, and then you can start selling your power back to the power company.
And what
they will
Laura
buy
was
it from
talking
you for
about
just below wholesale.
is what Laura's
They have-
talking about is kind of brilliant because if you have all your solar panel more than you need on your RV and the power goes out in your house, plug into your solar. No state could argue that, oh, you're not on the grid, because no, I'm on my RV. That's a brilliant idea.
That so
True.
sucks,
Oh
Laura.
my God.
Well, no, if it goes past a month though, and you're having to sell it back to them because you have a two-way meter installed, there's a glitch in what you just said, Solix. But still, yeah, you're right. But I want to go off grid. I'm experimenting with my first RV, and you saw what I'm putting in here. It's like
Okay,
over
I'm gonna cut you off, Troy, for a second.
Yeah.
Laura, I don't check out my comments. Best way to get started, in my opinion, is watch some of Will Prouse's earlier videos on getting basic solar setups, and that'll give you an idea of what to pick up. Not necessarily what he recommends for, on his page, but the basic parts that you need to get to get started with.
Everybody's needs are different.
If you watch Will Prouse, you'll learn as much as I could teach you in a few weeks of you trying to understand it from him without me being there. He was my go-to in the beginning. I learned so much from Will Prouse, it's sickening. And then I expanded what I know to know what he knows. In fact, Solix and Mike and Dana, I'm one of the few people that can go into Will Prouse's forums and answer questions for other people he's ignoring. And I've done this many times. I have enough knowledge to answer questions for people that don't understand solar that Will Prouse is not addressing at the moment. And I know I'm giving him correct answers. That's neat to be a part of his forum when he goes live and be that guy for him. He doesn't even know who I am.
I'm going to have my son talk to you when it comes time for us.
You should.
Have him rewatch some of these where we're talking about solar.
Mm-hmm. Because you'll have
Well,
questions.
I'll just come up there, Dana.
Stand him.
Yeah.
Mike's good at it too. See, Mike just learned about the 24-volt system, or 36 or 48 compared to 12. And
Well,
that
no, I've
changes
known
the-
it. I've known it. I've never thought I would want to do it, but
Me either. But when I learned what it really does, it changed the game. You don't have to up your charge controller if you buy the right
Right.
one. You can double the panels, double the storage bank. Nothing changed but a few wires and a few panels. It's amazing. And all of a sudden, you got so much bang for your buck, you can run a fucking dryer and washing machine in your RV. Run ACs and stuff. Just over going to 24 volt or bigger. See, my charge controller does my two 650 watt panels on 12 volt. But just by going to a 24-volt battery bank, I can double my panels without changing the charge controller. It's amazing what the MPPDs do.
Think of it this way. They don't sell 12-volt bikes. They sell 24-volt or 48-volt. So my bike that I'm getting is a 24-volt bike, and they do it that way for the same reason that Troy was just suggesting.
Yeah. Not only that, you can do a 24-volt storage bank and then convert it back to 12-volt simply by going through your converter with little loss. Huge storage bank, bang for your buck. You got 110 in your trailer and 12-volt everywhere. Plus, they sell appliances that run on 12 and 24-volt, like the little USB plugins for the phones. They'll take 12 or 24-volt, convert it down to 5 volts, 3 amps for charging phones automatically. And I've got my fridge in my RV, of course, but I've got a huge freezer cooler that runs on a compressor. It also does 12-volt, 24-volt, or 110. I can plug it right in my 24-volt bank, not have any losses. I got a freezer.
There's one thing I haven't found in my RV yet, and it has forced air. It's got the forced air registers all over the place.
Yeah.
And it blows cool air or hot air, but it doesn't use that stupid Coleman on the top up there. I've never used that thing. Somewhere in that RV is an electric heater that my solar panels run on.
Yeah. And that's your inverter taking over. Bang for your buck. They make those split units that run on 450 watts. Compared to the 1,800 watts of roof air runs on your roof. Those are power robbers. They're archaic. They're dinosaurs. You can put a split unit in a wall in your RV that runs on 450 watts compared to 1,800 on the roof air and get the same results, if not better. Now that's savings right there. And they're around 800 to 1,200 bucks. Why would you not do that? You know?
I'm excited. This is going to be, the next 5 days is going to be wicked cool. I've got the diggers coming to replace they're not talking about fixing the lines. They're talking about replacing the entire line.
Nice.
I got that. Then I got my electric bike coming, and then other plethora of little things. It's just going to be a good week for me. I got to do unboxing.
Fairy dust. I'm in chat now. I can't see the panel, but you asked a question about what state. I'm thinking about doing that. It's all the states. They are required. It's a federal law. They're required to give you the two-way meter at no cost to you but the installation, if that's what you're talking about. Just answer me yes or no if that answered your question.
Laura, I would say, well, first of all, is the electric fireplace a necessity, or can you get by with just your propane furnace?
Power your tablets. I mean, those little fold up things would power your tablet. I mean, you need what, 900 milliamps, and those little fold up ones put out 1.5 amps. That's
right. Yeah, those the dash charger is enough for those phones and tablets.
Let me put it to you this way. I am book smart on solar. I've been researching it for 3 years. I just hooked my charge controller up 2 days to my 12-volt battery. I've already got 1,300 watts on my roof. I'm only running 650 to my charge controller at 40 volts, not 80, which I can reconfigure now because I was running a cheap charge controller like Lucretia went with. I've burned up 3 of those now. And I finally put my good one that's supposed to be inside out on my battery, bungee corded to it because I haven't run my solar through my roof yet. I totally charged my 12-volt battery on my tongue in 2 hours flat in full sun. And that means I can run my fridge, I can run my heat, I can run all my lights, I can recharge laptops, everything on 650 watts. All of it. Every day if I get full sun.
Real quick, loves you. Welcome. I love the beach you were on earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah. Now, Laura, that depends on your battery bank. If you have enough solar panels on your roof and they're cheap, and you have a big enough battery bank, and you got decent sun, you can do that. You can run your your 110 with a proper inverter. You can run your 110 fireplace all the time. It's just a matter of spending the right money on the right component, setting it up.
You're welcome, love. And Laura, yeah, I would say if you didn't run the fireplace when your power goes out, you just need basically your fridge and a few small electronics. Probably at least 400 watts to 800 watts max, maybe, to run bare minimum. And I would say probably 200 amps for battery.
Milliamps.
On the safe side.
Amp hours.
200 amp hours of battery to be on the safe side. If you go AGM,
400.
that would you want probably 3 to 4 of those. If you do lithium, at least 1 or 2.
Mike's running a small system and his trailer does everything he wants to do. Wants it to do. I'm running a larger system and a travel trailer. I want it to do everything I want it to do and more. So I want huge bang for the buck, but I'm doing it myself. I'm not paying some installer thousands to put it in, and I'm buying my equipment wholesale. So I'm getting that $10,000 system, and I'm spending $2,500 on it because I'm building it myself. Batteries and all.
Now I'm going to tell you. I'm going to say, Laura, if you don't, if you're not comfortable with building a battery bank, the batteries, depending on if you go lithium or AGM, that's where the most expensive part is.
Yep. And Mike knows how to build his own batteries, so he's saving a lot of money with what he's doing. He's smart. But the batteries are the biggest expense in the whole system. Everything else is cheap in comparison. Panels, inverters, charge controllers, wiring, it's all cheap compared to the batteries.
I mean, you can go to I'm trying to remember where you're at, Laura. But I know some places
Kentucky,
like what's that?
I think she's in Kentucky. I think.
Okay.
And she's in a travel trailer. She just posted 37-foot trailer. So she can really, if she gets help and builds her own system for 2
You
to
got
4
a lot of
years,
real estate on top.
That's 15 feet longer than what I have.
Yeah, she can build a $10,000 system for 2 to 4 grand, depending on how she goes.
Well, on a 37-foot trailer, you've got a lot of real estate on top.
Yeah. And the more solar you have, the better off you are, because I just went through a cloudy day with 750 watts total in one 160 watt panel in the sun and 650 not in the sun all day. And I still harvested enough to charge one battery at 80% on a cloudy day because I went overkill on my panels. So I didn't have to have full sun to make my life comfortable. And I'm sitting here running the lights, charging my phone, and still running my heater out in the middle of nowhere in the forest.
Hey, loves you.
She says hi to everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, she was on the a beach earlier today, live.
Is she the lady that gave the tour the other day?
No, she was the one when I think it was Solex was talking about a place in the Philippines you frequented or something.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Back to Laura, real quick. If you overkill your panels and you get a charge controller, even on a cloudy day, if you're not dealing with rain and misty clouds, you can still get the power you need if you overkill on your panels to run your life. And on a good day, you'll charge them batteries up 2 to 4 hours and no worries. But on a cloudy day, if you overkill the panels, you can still get what you need by the end of the day for minimal survival in a trailer, right down to cooking and everything.
Now, to qualify, it freezes you to death, Laura. You mean in like 90-degree weather outside that you're still quite chilly with those two air conditioners on? I was just wondering. Because if I had two air conditioners and it was freezing me at 90-degree weather, I'd say, well, what do I need the second one for?
You were plugged into power though, right?
Exactly.
So you had grid power though, right?
I've never been plugged into power in my RV.
Okay. What? And you're running ACs?
Right. But it drains the battery like it drains those AGMs like there's no tomorrow.
Well, the thing is, when you do a battery bank in an RV and try to run ACs, you cannot replenish the power as quick as it takes it out. You are literally a 4-to-1. The power's put in at 25%. You're pulling the power out at 100%.
I'm going along with what Laura was saying. I mean, it freezes you out, but if you turn it on for half an hour, it cools.
And there he is. What'd you say? Well, who said that about Dale?
Hi, Dale.
Over on the other panel.
How's Dale?
I think George mentioned it.
I don't know where George is at.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at either.
It's a good
Yeah.
question.
He came in.
Might have not dropped over.
I think he's here, and well, he is here, and he's just watching. But
Maybe doing homework.
coming up on a test. That's Friday. Coming up on test today.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing.
George is in school a lot. He has a lot to do.
Are we into the week?
As far as the AC units go, Laura, you can raise the panels high enough to clear both AC units as well.
Bree's here.
You can.
Hi, Bree.
You know what I want to do?
Hi, Bree.
Oh, is TGI here?
Hey,
Nice.
Yep.
you know what I want to do with mine? I've got the 3 panels there, and I don't have a lot of space. I would if I got rid of that air conditioner because I really don't use it. But I want to do what Panda did. Her whole thing just folds down, So I want to get 3 more panels that fold down over the top of the original panel. So when I'm traveling, it's folded down, and then I can fold it up, and it'll be hanging up in the air.
Oh, nice. You don't harvest while you're traveling, but you harvest a lot when you're parked.
Right.
See, I wanted to do.
Or
I'm getting my roof done for my trailer this summer. And then I also still want to do an awning off the side that folds up when I'm parked with panels on it.
Nice.
okay, see, here's what I'm thinking now. Now that you said that, Troy. Okay, I fold the panel up. Okay, and the other 3 panels are here, so that's up there. But and then on this panel that's folded up, there's another panel that
Hinge.
hinges out. So I got 6 panels, cords down to the 3 panels, and goes down on top of the other 3 panels. I can do that. And so that while I'm traveling, I'm charging.
Yes. Or you could just hinge them to the side of your rig and flip them out when you get there and you're harvesting off the roof the whole time, like Panda did.
Or I could put on a pony alternator and charge the batteries up that way.
Yeah, with a buck converter of some sort. Yeah.
Right.
Easy. Yeah.
I like the solar. I like the alternator thing.
I had the idea that you could put enough panels on the roof where you could run the AC no matter what. And then I learned that you cannot replenish the batteries as quick as they take it out unless you do super overkill. Yeah. So I'm looking at 2 to 3 kilowatts on the setup I'm looking at, but that still would not keep up with the roof air, but it would keep up with a split unit. So I could be out in the desert on my AC as long as I got sun the whole time without killing my batteries.
You can take any alternator, the older alternators in the cars in the scrap yards. Those are the really good ones too. But you can take any alternator you want, and it's already got its arbor on there. And it's a little and you put a little pulley onto a little squirrel cage on top of my RV. So when I'm traveling 8 hours out of the day, that squirrel cage is going, turning that alternator, generating power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with lithiums, you have to limit that. You have to get some sort of DC to DC converter to limit your amperage, or it'll smoke an alternator. To let you know.
Right. There are
Because
those
batteries
considerations.
are so thirsty, they will smoke an alternator the first time you turn it on if they're dead.
But I always thought, and I was talking to this guy in Hawaii, and we were talking, and this is back in 2010, and we were talking about, well, you know, we don't always have sun here, and what if we don't have sun? And I said, well, you supplement with other things. When you don't have the sun, generally it's over cloudy, and Hawaii gets a lot of wind. And I said, so you put on your own wind generator. And he goes, how do you do that? And I told him, you hook up one of those old car alternators onto the wind generator. And he goes, oh, that's brilliant. And so now today he's totally off grid, whether it's sunshiny or not sunshiny, windy or not windy, raining or not raining. He collects his rainwater now, and he's never in 10 years been without electricity.
And the old generators actually had an issue because they would pulse, and when they overamped, they would shut down and then turn back on, shut down, turn back on. The new ones that are solid state will regulate that, and you're still getting a charge no matter what.
Yeah, you want the alternators that have that don't have the brushing, but they have the magnets in there.
Yeah. Yep. But not only that, when the wind picked up and they really hit them hard, they would overcurrent, and it would fry wires if they did it too long. And they put a regulator on them. They go click on, click off, click on, click off.
Yeah.
Now with the solid states, they'll regulate that, and they don't shut on and off. They'll just give the power you need throughout without frying the wires.
And you got to have a little computer. You got to have a little computer module for that as well. And I don't trust those computer modules any further than I can spit.
Yeah, well, you got to have it. That's the way it is.
I mean, the first thing to go, if anything goes, is those computer modules. And they don't go. They don't. You just have to take them in to have them reset. So that's a problem with them.
The new ones are resettable, and they usually don't blow. They just shut off and reset themselves. Sort of nice.
They got a little reset button on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you got the reset button now.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah,
down.
because that took work away from the automotive people, and so they said, "Let's take the reset button out," so they have to come in.
Yeah.
Bastards! Oh,
It's gone way beyond that. It's incredible. You just go to your phone and go, fix it, boom, reset, click. Bluetooth app. You don't need them anymore. It's nice. Dana, are you picking up on all this? I can see the look on your face like,
I know nothing.
it seems to be a lot, but in reality, it's quite simple.
it is simple once you learn it all, but there's a lot to absorb in the beginning, a lot. I've spent 3 years absorbing all this to actually talk to you and feel confident in what I'm saying, because the learning curve was hard. The first year and a half, I was very confused, and I'd learned a lot.
The
And the
easiest
last
way to
year and a
understand
half, I learned so much that I can actually talk with the best of geeks.
the easiest way to understand it is to understand the flow of electricity. Once you understand the flow of electricity, you got it. So electricity flow, you got two wires. You know, you got the hot
That was
wire.
my first year and a half.
So the
Yeah.
electricity flows one direction, and it goes around and comes back, flows the other direction. And that's how electricity works. And once you understand that, the rest is easy to understand.
Well, it takes a while to absorb the rest because the MPPT charge controllers changed the game for everybody. There was a whole new set of rules to learn, because you could up your battery banks to higher voltages and convert it back down to 12 and harvest every little. I mean, the sun went away today. It was going evening, and I was still getting like 2.9 amps as it was getting dark out, charging my battery. And I'm looking around going, it's getting dark out and I'm still harvesting power. This blows my mind.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what I need for up here.
Yeah. It's like it's the clouds are over us. It's not dark yet, but there ain't enough light out to make you think a solar panel will work. And instead of 20 amps, I'm still harvesting 2.9 amps. And you wouldn't think it would do that, but it's doing it.
Look at that. Look at that right there. You see that? Do you see that? Yeah, I'm going to have me one.
Should I have you one too? What is it?
Oh, cinnamon rolls with frosting.
Oh, oh,
It's been sitting there
Got
for
an
2
apple.
days.
Oh, we had hamburgers for dinner on the barbecue.
I totally forgot it was there.
We asked a friend to show up tonight or today, and she brought out grain-fed beef burgers and stuff. We cooked them and had hamburgers. Oh, it was nice.
Right on.
This in my laws and my rules is called slow suicide, and I'm loving it.
So, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with your solar system you've set up for your needs. I'm not discounting your small system. You've done a very good job on that, and you
Oh,
know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
you know,
I'm very impressed.
and it's only going to get. I'm only going to get bigger. So
Yeah.
as
I'm
far as
talking
panel wise,
See, I played around before I got the RV with small systems and learned what you learned about the system you're running, and you've learned enough to go big now. And I went straight past my play toys with my 160 watt panels and my 50 watt panels and my pulse width modulation generators and all this stuff, and I stabbed straight for the heart on a huge system because I learned enough to know that I'm not going to waste any more money playing around once I learned how these work. Where you were learning how it all worked, and you set up an incredible system on your rig, built your own batteries. I'm very impressed. I am. And you've harvested everything you need off the sun to live. So you've lived where I was playing, and I figure I'm going to go full time in a huge RV, so I have to go big.
right? I mean, you know, back when I was building my house and getting that all set up and whatnot.
Yes, Lex. You tease. Go ahead, Mike.
I was playing around with a wind generator as well.
Yeah.
I built one of those, and but
I'm being nice.
I've seen those on boats, and it's amazing. You hear it go, you hear this noise, and then you just click, and they quit charging because they got going too fast. And that's how the old ones worked. They literally had a relay like a Ford starter on them, and it would click off at certain amperages and voltages because they got spinning too fast, and it was going to burn up the wires and get too hot and put too much power on. They click off, then they'd slow down and they click back on. Click.
That's
just
funny.
1 second. Loves, I appreciate you coming and at least supporting it. And so I'm guessing by your statement about being at the beach, it's still daytime over there to be at the beach. Enjoy.
Yes. And I just read Mike's comment about being careful with electricity. He is absolutely correct, because when you start putting your panels in series with 40 volt panels and you create 80 volts, if you touch the end of the wire, it can stop your heart. Anything above 50 volts becomes dangerous, depending on the amperage and flow.
Right.
And you have to be very careful putting these panels up. I've stuck to MC4 connectors, so I can't touch the end of my wires except for when it comes to installing them into a charge controller, and I'm very careful. But Mike is right. You have to be very careful with high voltage.
Yeah.
It can
Careful with it, but you shouldn't. If you're doing everything like it shows, you really shouldn't be afraid of it. Just be careful, and remember, if you're doing it during the day, and you do have bare wires up on the panels, cover the panels over before you start with the wires.
Yep.
And you'll be fine.
Tape it on them, and it kills your voltage.
So Bree said something that struck home with me. She says IDK, meaning I don't know, laughing because I'm awake. So here's the thing. Have you ever laughed while you were dreaming and wake yourself up? I know.
No.
That's the greatest feeling. I'm waking up and I'm laughing. You got to try that.
Oh,
Wow,
Oh,
that's intense.
sorry, Laura.
Yeah. And I'm sorry too. I read that, Laura.
Wow,
Yeah.
I just read
Oh my
that.
gosh.
I
I
What's
can
that?
I
understand why you
understand
would
why.
want to do electric. I understand completely.
The only way to go with solar is to do them in series, get high voltage panels, harvest a lot. It gives you everything you need. But when it comes to hooking them up, you have to be careful. The last thing I'll do is plug my panels in. I'll wire up everything else with the panels dead. And I'll go up on the roof and plug the panels in the end, knowing I did everything else right. And I'll have somebody down the ground going, is this smoking? Is it smoking yet? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, we're good. I got to get up.
Well,
Okay, so I have a question for you guys.
go ahead.
If you guys are done with solar for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're taking out my wood stove. And I'm going to have a hole in my roof now from where the wood stove was.
All right,
And I
patch
was
it.
thinking, okay, I'll just put my Max fan or my Fantastic fan there, right?
Okay.
But I don't want to put a fan there. I want to put my fan on the side of my
Yeah.
step fan.
Well, they have what do they call that? You can get it at Home Depots or Lowe's, but it's a little cap that you put on there that, and then you just put a little silicone bead around the top of it, and you're done.
Well,
Simple.
that's what Josh was saying. But I was thinking,
I've got a better one for you. I pulled the antenna off my roof so I could get more panels up there because nobody uses antennas anymore. You use, so I ended up with a hole about as big as my roof where the antenna went through. And I took a piece of metal and you just slather a bunch of Dicor up there. You put a screw in every inch. And then once the metal patches down, you slather the screws and the edge of it again with Dicor, and you have a seal that's going to last 5 or 10 years. Patch the roof. Use Dicor as your sealer. It's made for butyl rubber and metal. It's like snow roof, but better. And then I put a panel over it, so it's not even going to get the UVs. I shouldn't have to touch it for 10 years.
see, and that's what Josh was saying, is he'd just stick a piece of metal over it and seal it up.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
said, well,
but
if we're
don't
gonna
use silicone.
stick a piece of metal over it,
Yeah.
why not stick a piece of PVC or a piece of plastic or the thick clear? I can't remember the word for it. all
Yeah,
of
the
a sudden.
plexiglass or something.
Plexiglass.
Yep.
Over it to create a
You can,
sky.
you can get away with that too, as long as you seal it to the roof good and you have a skylight. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you use for that patch, you use Dicor or a butyl rubber product to seal it with on the roof, and it will last a long time with very little maintenance. I had a friend use silicone on the back of her RV because she thought I said it was okay when I told her no. Her boyfriend went up there. He sealed it. Next year, roof leaks, rotting out the back of her RV. She was like, I thought you told me to use that. And I go, no, I told you not to.
Not
I
to
go,
use
I'm
what?
sorry. I ended up buying the RV from him, having to fix it all. Huh?
Not
She
to
used
use what?
silicone, like kitchen and bath silicone up there.
Don't use silicone.
No. Don't use it.
No, ever.
I mean, it'll be fine for a while, but it'll eventually start cracking up there
Yeah.
at least.
Well,
Here in the
butyl
U.S.
tape
some
or,
do, some do, some don't, and the ones that don't are expensive. When we were doing the cannery in there, we had to cover the cans that were coming out of the cooker from any water, any rain. You couldn't even have so much as a raindrop on one of the cans, or the whole entire pallet was thrown away.
So was the go-to product for years.
So I put on that see-through fiberglass, and I beaded that non-expanding, non-corroding silicone. It was more of a rubber silicone than anything, but that stuff's expensive.
see,
Yeah.
Laura. Now,
And it'll last
where you-
longer with latex. They make 50% silicone, you know.
Laura, real quick. Now, where you mentioned Kentucky and about everything, you should have you should host a gathering on that 30 acres, and then everybody will be there to help you with the solar.
Oh, no doubt. Oh my God, what an idea.
Just throwing that out there.
That'd be cool.
Because I noticed she posted a comment about when
Yeah.
when she's camping and then goes back home, she still has 30 acres to camp on. So
I agree with Mike. You should make good memories out of that place. You should. It will help you, and people will be there to support you through it.
Speaking of acres, I'm a little bummed.
Why?
Well, so we've got a little bit of money that we've saved up, and then my son got our stimulus, and then he got
Okay,
tax returns. And so he's wanting to go put that money down on some property, which that's our goal, have a home base here. And he's found a piece of property outside of Big Lake, Alaska, which is about a 15-20 minute drive to work for him.
Yeah.
But
Smart.
it's not even an acre. And eventually it'll be a subdivision.
Oh.
It's not in a very good neighborhood.
Get what you pay for, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I'm looking at in Arizona, but I'm looking at areas where they allow you 6 months at a time on the property. The lots are $1,500 to $10,000. You can get a lot, $2,000-3,000 for an acre up there in Arizona.
And what
And,
do you
uh,
mean they only allow you
That's
6
not
months on the
convenient for
property?
her.
No, it's not convenient for her, but I'm looking at my RV there 6 months and travel 6 months.
Why can you only have your RV there 6 months?
County rules. In Oregon, you're allowed 30 days in most cases, sometimes 15 on your own property. I put a friend that was getting divorced in my driveway. He was there for 60 days. The county came in and said he has to be off in 30. I told the guy, I already gave him 60 days notice 45 days ago. Will that work for you? He goes, oh, okay. And, I own my property. I have for 15 years. I can't even park an RV on my property that looks like it's in storage. He was so clean, so detailed about keeping it there. It looked like I parked at my driveway and nobody was living in it, and they came through and still harassed me. And then they threatened me with $2,000 per day fines if I didn't comply.
They're doing
I'm
that.
not rich. With those kind of fines, I might as well throw the keys out by the fence and burn the place for him.
This one
Here
guy,
you go, Jules.
he's flying the American flag, and they're charging him $1,200 a day to fly it outside of his apartment window. I mean, there's no telling what people will do to other people once they get a burr under their saddle.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that they
Yeah.
charged you for that, Troy.
So I'm looking at out of the way areas where they still allow the type of lifestyle we want.
That's one of the reasons why I came up here to Alaska. However, I'm finding that very quickly it's ending here. That's
Yeah.
one of the things that got me set off this morning and started my day off just wrong.
I
I
moved
was
out of-
stupid and I got on Facebook.
I read this
And
article.
The city that
Hold
I'm
on,
living
hold on.
in right now is trying to make it mandatory that we get vaccines. And if we don't get vaccines, then if you get COVID, you can't go to the hospital for care. If
Well,
you
they tried to pull
refuse
you
get
into the
vaccinated,
stimulus if you don't get the vaccine, and that wouldn't fly, so they didn't do it. However, I'm in Oregon. I moved out of Portland, Beaverton to get away from what I call big city mentality. I bought up here 15 years ago in the middle of nowhere in vacation Mecca. My property has climbed in value at $65,000 15 years ago to almost $300,000 because it's a vacation Mecca. Big city mentality is crawling up my butt cheeks, and I want out now.
Mhm.
Now, and I'm in the middle of nowhere in Oregon.
I read this article. It was put out by the Census Bureau, and it was in 2018, the end of 2018, when they came out with the article about where are people moving, and they call it domestic migration.
Yes.
So the domestic migration is mostly out of New York and out of California, and they're calling this the top 5 states. They said the top 5 free states is where they're moving to. Texas being one of them, and other places. And the top non-free states, Alaska was listed as the top 5 on the bottom.
Yep.
I was surprised. I thought, well, how can Alaska be one of the least free states in the country? And
I can tell you how.
they went
Because
over.
all these
Yeah.
people have moved in from the east all of a sudden. No offense
Oh,
against the east.
hang on. Hello.
Yes.
Sorry, I was on another screen trying to figure out.
Hi, G.
Give guys, giving away.
Hello.
So we've had a bunch of people move in, and they've decided that, you know what, we love Alaska, we want to stay here, but we want to make it what we had back home. And so they're changing everything, everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
And then we've got big
2018.
money buying people out and buying things out, and
Let me
Coming
guess where they're from.
New
all
York.
of a
This
sudden,
state?
the state is really corrupt.
I was going to buy in Alaska 20 some years ago, almost 30, and I didn't. And it would have changed by now enough to run me off.
So
Just like Oregon.
California,
They're behind Oregon.
the Census Bureau determined that the loss, and they needed to do that because they said that, and you figured out how they do this math. They said that New York is going to lose one
did
House
do
of
it.
Representatives seat. California is going to
Mr.
lose
Dale
one
Bruce.
seat.
Hang on.
The
Real
one
quick, George, you were right. Dale would show up.
I predicted it. Told you guys.
Not only that, he told Laura to stay below 40 volts in her solar system and be safe.
Sorry, so let's.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead, continue.
So because of the domestic migration, 3 states are losing a House of Representatives seat. One being California, New York. I forgot the other one.
Yeah.
But Texas is gaining 4 House of Representatives seats.
Redneck us? What? Really?
Who just showed up next, though? Sorry, mate. I just have to die. Bree! I predicted in that order. All right. House of Representatives.
But Texas is going to be gaining 4 House of Representatives seats when only 3 seats are being lost by these other states. And so what it is they're counting the foreign nationals who illegally entered the country. And so, but still, and I looked at that and I said, well, if they're counting that, then California is one of the big ones. And they're saying that 800,000 had moved from the border into California, but still California lost 200,000 people. And of that, it was Silicon Valley. And of that, they said that Silicon Valley took with them when they left the state $7.6 billion in revenue from California when they left. And I got to thinking about that. It says, well, there goes Elon Musk, and that's about the same amount. So when Elon Musk said, I'm leaving, California changed their tune.
Better.
So the concept was that I was coming up with, Georgie, was that there's the favorite states or the freest states out there and the non-freest states. And Dana was talking about Alaska. And the U.S. Census Bureau has Alaska listed as one of the bottom free state, the least free states in the United States was California.
Here's a good example of California.
New York,
Alaska.
California, Alaska, that was 3 of the 5. I know.
Okay, Papa Drew is selling his condo in California. He wants to leave the state. If you leave the state with your money, you have to pay 3% tax on what you sold your home for just to leave the friggin' state. They're going to get you coming and going. In Oregon, we don't have that yet.
And the Census Bureau,
That is so bullshit.
they said if you leave California, it's going to cost you $5,300 in U-Haul fees. But if you're moving from Texas to California, it's $1,080 to move. So the concept is they're nicking them, diming them to stay. They're trying to prevent them from going, and it's not working.
I can't
I love
blame
the
them
beauty
because
of that.
Oregon- I'm going to give you numbers here. Oregon has 4 million population. What was the number in California? It was 40 million. 40 million in California. 4,000. Actually, it's breached 5 finally in Oregon population. 38 million. California, 5,000 almost in Oregon.
But per capita of residencies, California is losing more.
Think about it, and they're gonna drop like flies out of there. And they're coming up from California with I can put up a home for 300,000. It's only worth 200, and they'll do a bidding war on it, and it needs work because they just sold their home that was a POS in California in a neighborhood for 500. They can move up here and pay $350, $400 for 5 times the property with the home just as nice on it that needed just as much work. And they're like, wow. And not all the county bullshit, not all the rules. And, you know, and they move up here. I've seen it.
I think I came in when Dana says all those people that are running away for something come up to their area and change all those rules. It's doing the same thing here in my little tiny town. Exactly the same thing. We hear it everywhere. That you sell your million and you come by $500,000 and you have more than you had over there. And then you go, oh, I don't like the way that neighbor parks their vehicles. Well, we've been doing it for 100 years. Leave us alone, right?
Right. So here's the thing.
We have it in my own neighborhood.
The property owner here told me that they're going to come in and dig the line up. But I have to move my RV out onto the street so they can use my driveway to get in there and do some digging in one of those sections. They want to replace the whole line. And I told the property owner, I said, I can't do that. It's illegal. He goes, what do you mean it's illegal? I said, well, we have 3 people from California on the city council now.
On the ball.
It's illegal to park your RV on the street.
Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
How about this one?
Exact verbiage
I
I'm
moved
talking
in the
about.
middle of nowhere. I had a Californian move into my neighborhood, and I mentored a mentally challenged kid that's in his 20s. I let him ride the mini bike or the go-karts around in the neighborhood. It's gravel. And the neighbor from California said he's causing dust on my street as he rides it. And I go, is he out there doing cookies in front of your house? Is he tearing stuff up? Well, no, but it caused dust when he went by. Does he even have a license to ride those? And I go, actually, he does. He's taken the course. He's gotten the license to ride them, and you can't complain. And he goes, well, that's bullshit. I don't want him riding past my house. And I'm in the middle of nowhere where people do this for fun. They come up here to do this and ride quads and ATVs. But I have a person in California that moved to my neighborhood, and they're mad about it. But that's what we do up here.
Tim, you just got here. You going to bed? You get here and go to bed. What the heck?
He works. It's midnight. He's got to go to work.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing, though? Take care, Tim.
Don't you have end of the week tests coming up there, Georgie?
No, it's actually
Thank
another
you.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, 2 weeks? Okay.
But no, I got to get caught up with my freaking homework. Yeah.
Reading chat here. I'm trying to catch up.
That's a good question that I got. You just spawned into my head. Okay. Now, Tim's got to go to work and you got to go to school. It's pretty much the same thing, only you actually work harder going to school. So, So the question that spawned into my head is, are you doing the same thing now in your studies as you did when you were in high school? Oh, I got to get caught up on my homework.
You know that. You know that.
Look at that little quirk of a grin right there when he's saying that.
No.
Did you see Dale Bruce's
comment
on it, George?
What's that one? Where?
It says, what can I say, George? I woke up to this on my TV. That's cute.
I know it.
I've actually been doing some homework.
Yeah.
Dana does?
I've been doing some homework. I
What you
found, well, so this laptop that I was telling you all about the other night that my son got me, I took it up to the hotel room that we shower in the other night and hooked it up to the internet and found a bunch of things that you can access on your laptop as far as YouTube that I can't access on
your phone.
My phone or my tablet.
Right.
Yeah.
I was shocked as shit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna work on getting a Wii booster so that I can actually use my laptop down here.
I'm not doing it until I get my RV.
In my Faraday cage. But I found that they have this custom, so you want to be a YouTuber, and there's like a whole class of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Right? And not that
Am I
want
leaving?
to be
Who's leaving?
a successful YouTuber.
Yeah.
This is for my sanity and my health. Who's leaving? Oh, good night, Tim.
Tim's leaving again.
Anyway,
do you guys like this crop view?
Horses.
You like this closer crop view?
Yeah.
Looks good.
I didn't realize you were doing it.
Do that. I used to do that. And I thought,
No, it's the camera. I changed the camera. It's if you go into your mic, if you go into the cam mic and you click the show advanced underneath the camera, you can lower the resolution. So it's right now it's at 360.
oh yeah, I forgot about
And if I go to the middle, look how far back I am now.
Yeah, I have a good example. I don't have that on my phone, and
Right.
Dan was just talking about that. I just
Right.
went there. Don't have it.
Yeah. So here,
I want to
Way
get closer. I do this.
here you get closer. Can
Yeah.
you see the vein? Can you see the vein right down the middle of my head?
What cock small? What are you saying?
That's Lance 3.0.
Yeah. Somewhere
My daughter
soon. I
brought
don't
me a
know.
green blanket too, so I can set up a green screen.
Mike.
The only,
Nice.
the only
Nice.
interesting thing that I'm just touching plastic. If I touch the wires, things go winky. The
Yeah.
only interesting thing my camera does. That's all it does.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Focus.
Kind of mayhem.
You to drink tonight, and I don't
I
know.
didn't say it. I promise.
Everything's fuzzy today.
I know, right?
I like that part.
So my eye doctor called me today, and apparently there was something in the photograph that they saw when they were taking pictures of my eye, and they want me to come
Yeah.
back for further testing. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's your eyeball, right?
Well, yeah, of course it's my eyeball, but it's my
Yeah.
blind eye.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
It's
about
the eye that
that.
I'm blind in, but that
Yeah.
when
They
I
might
have
fix
really
that,
bad
huh?
headaches, I see better out of. And
Yeah.
he's curious
Wow.
about that.
Oh,
I want
okay, good.
Solix to do something
That'll
for
help.
us.
Neurological.
Dana, you're talking.
What?
I want Solix to grab up his green screen behind him with beautiful log cabin as a wrinkle it for us and see what happens.
and wrinkle my cabin.
Move it around and wrinkle it and see if that log
idea how
cabin
long it took
stays.
to scribe that in there. I had to cut that in there.
And yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Get the hot
I'm not
knife.
gonna wreck that. You know.
You wrinkle it and move it around and see what happens when you do that on the green screen. I'm curious because I've not done the green screen.
He wants you to wrinkle your logs, huh?
Yes, move it around, wrinkle it,
Don't pull it
change
down.
That,
No,
that
lift it
sounds
up from the
kinda
bottom.
personal.
Oh yeah, he's not. Grab a hold of the center and jerk it back and forth. Come on,
Well,
is it gonna?
listen? You can hear it.
Yes, we can.
Wow.
That's nice. What is that? Lycra?
That's my cabin. What do you mean? What is that?
Lycra.
Tick,
Shake
tickling
that
the
thing.
ivies.
Man, punch it. Shake it.
Happily ever hacked. I don't know that one.
Now, Georgie.
Yeah.
Put out an interesting thing of Tim's green screen that Tim hangs us from down, and
Yeah,
I
it's
wasn't.
huge.
So when I
Yeah,
hang,
yeah.
so when I hang mine like I do Tim's, I can punch it all I like.
Oh,
And barely-
okay.
There
barely
we go.
Oh,
There's
whoops.
what I wanted to see. The punch. It changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Whatever.
put a hole in my cabin.
Hey. You've got it. You've got a silicone log cabin there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I need to have a hole in my cabin so I can put my gun in there and
Okay,
get
so-
the government in.
I like my guns. I ain't gonna talk about them on here, but you'd like them.
I'm talking. I was referring to "Oh brother, where art thou?" When they walked up there,
Night vision.
they walked up to his
Yeah.
cousin's house, and the little boy comes out there with his 20
Not
feet.
the kick
Oh,
ass
Nick
thing.
the census man.
Yeah, that was a good
So
movie.
what's Bree talking about there, Mike?
Oh my. Back to chat.
About the drop kick ass links, Dale.
Yeah, right.
What is that?
What's he? How you doing, Bree?
She said she
Laura.
wants to come up here and chat with us on the panel. I
Yeah,
heard her.
come on up, Bree.
Really? And I have a comment for Del Bruce. When you get over the lump in your head from having a blue wrench thrown at you, you can figure out what it does. But until that lump goes away, just enjoy it.
I has a boo winch too.
Yeah,
I saw
I-
that in somebody's chat one night. I has a boo winch, and I was like, oh, I like that. I has a boo
Yeah.
winch, and then
You
I
can
got my
avoid
boo
a
winch,
nasty
and I was like,
comment.
ooh.
and I
you
may
can
not.
avoid a nasty comment, but you can't avoid a blue
You can
wrench.
take mine away. I understand.
And I may not say it enough, but I truly don't mind if people drop links in the chat. I encourage it because I know, I appreciate it when it's done for me and other channels.
Mm-hmm.
So I may not say it enough, but I certainly don't mind.
Do you know
It's
that it's
great.
only by these links that are getting dropped and these shout outs that are getting sent that I'm
That we
finding all
expand.
these awesome channels?
Yes.
Really. really, because I get my
So-
mind so focused and stuck on something that I forget to go explore.
Yeah.
You know, and then when I am looking at something, all that pops up is the popular stuff.
I know
You
when
know?
I'm in other channels, I either screenshot to go back to links, or I do a screen record for a little while, so I get scrolling, and then stop it so I can save it for those links.
So what I did earlier, I was in
Good idea,
Thin, as you know, and I would leave chat, go subscribe to a channel, and come back, and he's like, "Oh, we're at 29. Oh, we're at 30," and that was me leaving, coming back to subscribe to other channels. And he's like, "Wait a minute, we're back to 30." And I'm like, "Bill, this is me doing this. Sorry."
And
So,
half the
Bill-
people there was waiting for Mike to
Here he
start
goes.
his, so they were on
Yeah.
both.
Yep.
Well, I started one earlier, and
Dude.
because he was saying, he was finishing up, because it was dropping below 30, and I'm like, okay, then I won't, and then all of a sudden it picked back up, and I'm like, all right, so I stopped it, and that one was at like 12:30, like 1:45. So, because Laura had asked if I was going to do one,
Wait a
and
minute. It's only 12:30 here. But bump.
ha ha ha.
Yes.
But
I know
So,
that's throwing
yeah.
me off.
That was a 3-hour ahead joke.
I know, right?
Yeah, right now it's 3:30 for Mike in Florida. It's 12:30 here in Oregon. In case nobody caught that, but bump.
Yeah, I saw it. I
It's
live
only
where you live,
11:30 here.
So
I'm still in
Damn.
yesterday.
Unless
okay,
somebody
here's a question.
joins
Here's a
us,
question.
the girl on the totem pole.
and a PC.
You don't
Well,
need a PC.
You can do it from your phone. I mean, simple enough from your phone.
Actually,
Yeah.
Film
So-
One offers a free app with a watermark where you can stream straight from your phone. It's actually pretty simple, pretty easy.
Copy and paste from a phone. Can you copy and paste phones?
Oh, that needs to be done.
What?
You almost need to have one of these things. It'd be nice
What's
if you
that?
had a little USB port for your phone that you can use a mouse on.
I
No
got one of
shit.
these to think I could hook it up to my tablet, but I can't. So, like I said, I'm gonna start using my tablet.
See, if you got a USB port, you get the cordless ones. And I got this little itty bitty cute one from my PC. I never used the PC, but I got it anyway. And it's like this. You're going like this.
You know. What's
But
those
it's-
dinosaurs?
Yeah, there.
Oh.
See, Mike's got just what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Well, that's the USB part.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was
you're talking
bitching
about the
and
mouse.
complaining because I couldn't get the damn thing to hook up. I
Yeah.
mean, I turned it on. I didn't understand why it wasn't coming. I
Yeah.
didn't understand, and so
it's
I
gotta-
thought
it's
it's the
gotta
damn
link to it and
battery.
have
And then I
stop.
got to looking. I was like, hey, wait a minute, that little black thing. What's that little arrow? Huh? And I pulled that thing out, and I was like, oh, maybe
Oh, you
I'm
gotta
supposed to
plug it
put
into
this
the
in the
tablet.
computer.
Yeah. Yes.
That is how technologically.
You have achieved something. You were wise, grasshopper.
To make you feel at home.
So did we lose our foreign visitor already now?
Another
Uh-oh.
foreign
Sean?
visitor?
Sean?
I haven't seen her chat for a while, so
I'm losing battery. I didn't
Um,
even install it today. Oh,
loves you.
I'm wise with my solar.
Oh, she came into you?
Yeah, yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I was on her stream earlier tonight while she was at the beach. And
Nice.
Oh, is she still at the beach?
yeah, well, she was last I knew she was still at the beach from one of her previous comments, but I haven't seen anything from her lately. So
We're 0.5% on the battery.
The one that I got, Dana,
Oh wow.
not this one, the other one. I broke the other one. The one that I got, I pulled out it said USB, and I'm looking for USB, and then I pulled it out, and it kind of swiveled up, and I'm going, well, that's just stupid. If I plug this into the computer this way, it's not going to work at all. Who comes up with this stupid stuff? I didn't know that you have to slide it back out when you swivel it up. It
Oh.
took me a day to figure that out.
You swiveler.
Yeah, I'm not a swiveler.
Yeah. Oi. Videos. Select
So
more.
yeah, I don't know what to do about that property. If we should just go ahead and get that and deal with it. And then, I guess you guys did bring up a good point. If it does start building up around us and it's not what we need, we can always sell it off.
Yeah.
Oh, you did buy land?
No, we're looking
Okay.
at it real hard.
Okay.
We want to.
I
We
mean-
want to get it bought before we spend the money.
Yeah. How many? Yeah.
And
How many
here's the
acres?
thing, guys, is when I've got the ability, I spend money really well.
Less than one.
Yeah.
No, yeah, less than one. Less than one.
Oh.
And
Wow.
it's got other lots around it, so maybe we could buy another lot or two to add to it eventually.
Okay. Can I?
But like I said, it's not in a great neighborhood, and there's no city, no water, no road, no driveway.
Yeah. That's
There's
tough.
a
That's
road
a lot
to
more.
it. There's a
Wonder
road
what
to it,
ever
but
became-
no driveway in. So I mean,
Ouch.
we'd have to go in and completely clear it and put a driveway in. But
Yeah.
here's the thing, guys, I've done this before.
Okay.
We bought a piece of property in Chitna that it was on the side of a mountain. It had a smaller flat area. We went in with our chainsaws. We cleared up the driveway. We cleared up the pad. I did have some friends that came in with their equipment and helped me and blessed me with that, so but then as far as the gravel and everything, we did that truckload by truckload with shovels and buckets.
Wow.
About 10 years ago, they started doing those tiny house on wheels. And then some people were getting the idea. They go out and buy 5 acres and they have a tiny house on
Don't
wheels
start, Felix. Oh, don't start me.
community. And so I haven't heard anything about them, but it was $50, $100 for rent per month
Yeah.
to live in that community. But you just don't hear anything about those communities anymore.
In Oregon, you want to
No.
hear about it?
Yeah. Come to Oregon.
It's a nightmare. They deem them a recreational vehicle because they cannot be a home because they don't have any building code standards to them, and you can run extension cord wiring to your plugins. Therefore, they cannot be deemed as a livable home without proper inspections. They have no fail safes in place to actually make them up to code. Therefore, they're a recreational vehicle, but they're not allowed in RV trailer parks. So they started RV tiny home communities, and that's the only place you can drop them. You can own your own property, and they're still not allowed on your own property because they're deemed as a recreational vehicle. Therefore, you have the 30-day rule in Oregon. You can stay on 30 days and get the fuck out. Pardon my
So-
French, but
And
I'm
that's why
really
that's why
mad
you
because we
just
were
stay out of
building 2
Oregon.
tiny homes when we learned all this.
And they
And
got
we
around it.
eat thousands of dollars
Wow.
to reverse what we did. I
They got
lost
around
3
it.
grand.
So here's how they got around it. Now there's these guys for $2,000. They'd come in and they put down what's called hurricane straps for manufactured homes. And once they put the hurricane strap on, it's now considered a permanent structure. And so
Yeah.
that's what they were doing with these tiny homes on wheels, was having the guy come in for half the cost because it's a small place, and they put hurricane straps on, and by law they're now a permanent structure. And they got around that
You can't get around that in Oregon because we don't have building codes on them. And they're
How
still
does
an
that
RV.
girl Isabel get away with keeping hers where it's
Hmm?
at? That girl Isabel
Some
Page.
people allow it. Some people don't complain. It's who says what according to codes. You can nobody complains.
Well-
You can do whatever you want.
She's getting
Whatever-
a big YouTube channel, so you never know how long it's going to last as far as her being able
Exactly.
to keep her little tiny
One
home on
person
her
watches
place.
it and they're like, "That's not fair. I couldn't do it," and they complain because they're disgruntled. Next thing you know, it ends for her.
Wow.
Right.
You never
By the
know.
way,
Yeah.
I have all the requirements. I've had them now since
Oh,
that
we're
first
doing
live I did. And I still have yet to see that custom URL space pop up.
And you know what's funny is I went in the very next day and I did mine while I was upstairs on the computer, and it changed like that.
Yeah.
We're proud to bundle up.
All I
And
did
you're-
was went into the
and you're at
customization like you guys were talking,
116.
and
So
I went in and I erased the URL that they had in the box for me.
yeah,
Oh, really?
That HTTPC thing, and
Yep.
then I
Yeah.
put in my barefoot NAK,
Yeah.
and then I hit the submit or customize
Yeah.
or whatever,
Save. Yeah.
and it was done like
Mike,
that.
You have to delete the URL that's current to put your own in.
I tried.
No,
to-
I didn't.
no. George
You're
was
not supposed
showing me where. George was showing me where exactly to look, and I've been looking daily.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
you have the YouTube URL,
Yep.
and then you have a space that'll show up where it
Mhm.
says custom URL.
Yep.
Yeah. And so I got a stupid URL that they said that I'm on there, because you can have solex.youtube.com. That'd be a custom URL. I haven't done it. I can't do it. I haven't figured it out yet. I've got youtube.com/the Solex one.
Yeah.
But when you click on my my link and everything, you don't even see that. So I think I've
No.
done something wrong.
Well,
I have
Dana,
no idea.
yours never comes up as that as your original first one. Oh, I got a new sub today. Does it?
So
The one you
I'm gonna
erased.
tell you guys, I'm
See,
out in
I'll bring it
Illinois.
up again.
Yeah, show
My
us maybe.
battery is low enough to where I can't run my lights and expect to get any heat tonight.
Really?
Yeah, I only got 3/4 of a charge when I turned my heat on at 7 tonight because it was freezing out. I've used enough power. Now I'm worried about my fridge even running, so I've shut everything off. We're gonna sleep without
Yeah,
heat.
you don't need your fridge on tonight. Come on.
Oh,
No, I have stuff in the freezer. I got to keep
Custom
frozen.
URL.
now it showed up.
It's right
Now
there.
it shows up.
All right, it's already
All right.
clicked.
Yeah. Okay, so go into the Adventures of
Okay.
Traveling Mike.
I'm like,
What's the
Okay.
second one?
It
So click on the second
make
one.
me it'll allow me to add letters, numbers, blah blah blah.
And
All right.
now hold it. Now hold it. This is critical. Do you want your name that long?
No,
Okay.
TAOTM.
yeah. I mean, I'll try to think of something. Now that I see it here, I'll
Just
think.
put Adventures of Traveling Mike
So
or Traveling
Yeah,
Mike.
because
Well, no,
once
he's already thought something up.
here's the
yeah.
thing. I should
Don't
add
commit.
this.
Don't commit.
This is important. Once you put that down there, you can't change it again.
I know. That's why I'm saying. Do you really want it that long?
no, and I want to think about this again for
Yes,
now.
cancel.
But
Yes. Cancel.
actually, that was the part
But-
about delete it.
see,
Justin,
for the
Christina
past
said
several
change it.
days, this was not here.
Right.
Ah,
Right.
well, yeah, because it took a couple of days for that 100
Yeah. It had to be legit.
followers. Right.
Because
So
for the last week, I've been bouncing around between 192 and 194. Day and night, back and forth, up and down. I've been losing one, gaining two, lose two, gain one, up and
See?
down for.
You got about the same amount as me. I thought you had more. Are you talking 1,000 or 100?
No, I have 194 now. I got one tonight already.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
heck is this custom URL stuff you're talking about anyway? I am such a
He
nerd.
just showed you. He just showed you.
The point being, I don't know what the benefit of that is. I've got almost 600 subs, and I don't care. I've never been in there.
Okay, so see my name,
Yeah.
RVing with G.
Yeah.
You type in youtube.com/C/RVing with G, and that's my URL.
Yeah.
Right now, Mike's is YouTube/channel/
Oh, okay.
letters and
Okay.
numbers.
Does that
Yeah.
change automatically when you get so many
No.
subs? Do they do it for you?
No, that's what he's talking about. He's waiting
You
to
have
do
to
it.
actually go in and set it.
A decent Google search is what he's doing.
No. I'm doing it under YouTube, under where the original channel URL was.
Yes.
Now it's allowing me to put a custom one in, which will
Okay.
change it to youtube.com/c channel blah 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 letters and numbers to
Adventures with
an
Mike
actual name.
Roy.
instead
let him
of blah,
talk.
blah, blah. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Cool, right?
It's like Google
So
us.
now I've got to be creative. So
Exactly.
Hey, George,
Yes, sir.
Google pneumatic rat pack and see what comes up. Because I think they might change it automatically after so long.
Well, after so long, but I don't know. Why would they? They can't. That's no.
Yeah,
See, Mike
sure.
wants custom. He wants it a little bit different.
We've been here 2.5 years and I've never changed that. I'm curious what comes up. We've never done a custom URL.
So it won't be changed.
Well, they might do it automatically because I've Googled pneumatic rat pack and we do show up.
Well, of course you do.
Okay, here's
You're
a
not
question.
getting it.
Here's a question, Georgie.
Okay, spit.
Okay, I finally got. I'm at the point. See, mine says /c/the Solex one, and I'm
Okay.
finally got. I finally got to where I don't get that pop up triangle with the question mark in there, saying you can't do this. Now it's saying I can do it. I can change my custom URL.
Well,
So-
maybe you've had it too long. You just want Solex, don't you?
Yeah. So now do I just now down below there it says add link? Is that what I do?
Can you hold on, Mike? Can you or
yeah,
Solex?
if you
I
want
guess
to
you can share, bring him up.
I'll pull it up.
Oh, really?
I'm curious
Yeah,
about
wait.
that. I've never done it.
Oh, now it says I can't. I waited too long. Shit.
You jiving us?
We've
No,
never changed this.
We never said that I couldn't. It always said now it's a stop sign instead of the triangle thing.
Wow.
Stop.
I should have clicked add links when it did that.
Now you got to wait another year.
Ouch.
All right. So,
Crap.
you're on a phone. That's why you want. Okay. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Let me take
My
this.
glasses.
The good news, Georgie, is that I don't know if you
Oh.
caught it.
What's up?
I did an email to the FedEx supervisor in Bloomington, California,
Oh,
Where-
where your
where my-
stuff is?
where my electric bike was stuck for like 4 days, and I made references. I didn't say I was going to do anything. I just made references. Just a little suggestion. And so I said, I've got on there and I said, it's interesting that people's packages have been stuck and lost in your facility over the past 2 years, has gone through court and to the United States Supreme Court where you lost and people claimed pain and suffering. I thought I'd mention that to you. Yeah, I know. This is that's how I worded it. And I said, I thought I'd mention that to you, seeing as how my package is stuck in your facility. So
Yeah.
after I did that, 1 day from Bloomington, California, to it was 12 hours. They put it on a plane and shipped it to me.
So it's arriving tomorrow or what?
Yeah, it got here at 1:30 Mountain Time yesterday afternoon. So it's coming tomorrow.
Oh, okay, good.
I complained. Yeah, it works if you complain. You can fight City Hall.
Yes.
So I thought I'd
All right.
mention that.
So yours is not coming up because it's not you haven't customized it yet. So yours is still Rat Pack is still jibbity jobbity doo.
Okay.
So we cannot type in youtube.com/c/Rat Pack or Nomadic Rat Pack.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I know very little about YouTube. I started this. I did 4 months of videos. I quit for my own personal reasons, and I'm just here for the party.
Okay,
I'm
so
a
go.
hell giver, but I'm still just here for the party.
Yeah.
It's
So
YouTube.
I'm putting you in the search, and bam, the first one comes up as you. So you're there. Okay.
Yeah, and
but
it wasn't
you're
that
not
way at the beginning because we weren't that big of a deal, but now we are.
But I have now loaded a software called vidIQ, and you are a scale of 53 out of 100. Your volume is 40. Your competition is medium low.
That's why we picked the
And
name.
oh my goodness, dude, the top channels in this search, you come up with Nomadic Fanatic.
Wow.
They compare
Wow.
you with that one. And American Liddy Pop champion. I don't know what that is.
Well, he's
No,
got
that is incredible that we come up with him and
Yeah. So, yeah, cool. Dogs go to vet. Is that you? Yeah, look at that. Okay. A year ago, though. Cool, cool. All right. Yeah, I like this new thing. So, if you guys like numbers, I know you do, Solex. Download. It's a free add-on to Chrome. Vid IQ.
I don't use Chrome. I use
Okay.
Bing. I'm on Bing.
They might have it. It might work on there.
All right. What am I doing?
It's an app. Just type in vidIQ.com. I think it's a .com. vidIQ. Yep, .com. Let's see.
Waiting for my. Oh, it's a Chrome extension.
Yeah, I guess so. Dang it. Oh, underwater. Am I losing you?
I can hear you.
It sounds garbled to me as well.
Uh-oh.
So you download that, optimize, and manage your YouTube channel to get more views.
Yeah. Well, that's the pro version. You can just fine tune. So Troy's had 601,000 views. The average views are 35,000. Average subs are 13,000. What's this on you? Holy smack. Oh, you're compared to. Okay, I guess.
How many views did he have?
It said the highest views was 601,000.
Wow.
But you've been on since it doesn't show when you started your YouTube. But how long you been on this YouTube channel, Troy?
We lost him.
Oh, okay. That's what was all the jibbity jobbity.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, he was losing his power. I hope he gets some rest though, and save some of that power.
Losing power or signal.
Yeah, he lost it all now. Well, if you don't have power, you can't get signal.
Sounded a little like Daryl sometimes when he's on doing his ride along.
So Dana, you made dinner the last I heard, and I didn't hear what you've made.
Chicken quesadillas.
Oh.
It was good.
Yeah, that was. Oh,
I didn't eat.
Out of it.
Well, actually, it's been a day and a half last I ate, and I'm looking around, and I found this little bag of potato chips down here, and I lifted up the bag of potato chips. You wouldn't believe what I did. I found something underneath the bag of potato chips, been sitting there for 2 days. I know. So
it wasn't a mouse.
It was a cinnamon roll.
Oh, okay.
I ate a cinnamon roll a day.
Well, good.
And I still haven't lost a single pound. What is up with that?
Carbs and sugar? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Dane, did you get out and make a video today in the sunshine? No sunshine?
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
there was sunshine. I just didn't make it out. It was somewhat warm today and really sunny, and so it's really bright and slushy, and yeah. I just got this new bandage on the other day. I think I had to wait a couple of days before.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you take pictures in between?
No.
No pictures? It looks pretty good though, right?
I had a rough morning, honestly. Maybe
Oh,
I
okay.
should have. And maybe that would have made me feel better.
It helped. I'm sure.
It might have.
Fresh air.
Yeah.
Because you're boxed in, girl.
I think that's part of my problem. You know, and my
Yeah.
son and I we were talking about this property, and then
Yeah.
some changes that we're gonna make in here, and I just feel like
Keep your flies over there.
I know, man. I'm swatting them, and they're going everywhere.
I feel like I need to get out of here.
Yeah, you do.
So
Oh.
he's gonna keep doing that, and you're gonna knock something loose, knock himself off the stream. He's trying to come back in.
You're trying, but you're not going to make it, are you? You're out of power there, buddy. Go take your nap.
I was
Somebody
thinking
tried to-
though,
Some
after
swamp
talking to you guys about that piece of property, if we do get it, at least I'd have my own piece of property. I could build
Oh
a
my.
campfire. Because
Yeah.
I could still do that out there right now.
So, and like you said, worst case scenario is
According to
that
my
plate area
screen,
gets
we're on the
built
show,
up,
but we're not.
and
And then I sell it.
Steamy.
yeah, you
Yeah.
sell it.
I'd say a thumbs up. I have
Yeah.
3 black screens. Or
You sound like a submarine operator there, buddy.
You sound like you don't have much signal there.
Thank you very much, so Mr.
Wow.
Roboto.
Are you half a bar man?
Somebody trying to tell you to get sleep.
Sleepy time.
Mike, I was looking through some videos today looking for some different ideas on my step van. And
Yeah.
I found one of a woman who did a build in a cargo trailer. And her build, oh my God, she's got a shower in there.
Oh, I got something for you guys.
Oh,
Shower. It better be a shower.
No, it's for somebody who wants to do a build on a truck. Okay.
Kind
That's life.
Oh, yeah. I got to do the save thing, don't I? How do I do that? Oh, share.
Share?
Not save, share.
But I saved it in my Van Life and Schoolie playlist. If you want to go check it out, it should be the newest one added.
Oh,
okay. I'll definitely check it out.
And I don't
Can
get
Mike
credit
drop
for
it?
those. The person who made the video does,
Right.
as far as watch hours and all of that.
Yeah. So
This
if Mike
isn't-
finds it, can he drop it?
This is
Yeah.
in Craigslist in the free ads today.
Craigslist in the free ads. Oh
I know.
wow!
Oh, it's just
Oh
the box.
wow!
12-foot fiberglass truck enclosure, multiple doors. The only thing inside are 3 tanks that are removable. So this was originally like a pressure washer company.
Oh, cool.
I know. It reminded me of Paula and her build, but all the doors are already there. It doesn't have a back door. I mean, that's the front. Maybe it has a back door.
Cab.
That's the cab
Yeah.
part. And they
Well,
that's
it's fiberglass. You just got to commit.
exactly. I mean, that thing's it's all you need is just dump off the bed and stick it on, and you're done.
Well,
That would be a cool build. I was thinking about going and picking it up, and then selling my fifth wheel. That way, I
Yeah.
wouldn't go get a Class A license to tow my cargo trailer behind the fifth wheel.
yeah.
Mike, can you look up a channel and just show the front cover so Solix can see this guy's truck?
Yeah, I've been trying to.
I'm just now able to even in internet. I have bad internet. Yeah, you do. Okay.
I
Worse
don't
than
think I
Georgie's
can
right
do
now.
that on my iPad.
No, not easily. Oh.
um,
Alex, what kind of fancy drink you got there?
Oh,
Hold on. You got yourself a goblet.
yep. I'm having treetop.
so I'm
Apple
gonna
juice.
share the screen real quick
Apple juice.
because
Speaking of
I don't know
apple
which
juice, Solix,
which playlist you have it in.
it's in the Van Life and Schoolie.
You're blowing your smoke right in my face.
Oh wow!
So this one here.
Yep.
My team.
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's too professional there. Oh, I know that
No.
guy.
Cough drop.
No.
Grab.
Oh. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Can you go into? Let's see. All playlists. It should be newest ones added first. Okay. No.
Oh, is this this? Wait a
So
minute.
go over more. That fourth one is my videos. Okay, over here, the second to
Oh,
the
Van
last
Life
one.
Schoolie.
And Ideas of Sorts, my dream board. Yeah, and it's the top one. Yep.
Right here.
Yep.
Before you click there, can you go back and I
Yep.
just want to show me how you got there again. Where's she hiding this good stuff?
Okay.
So from her home
So, yep.
playlist.
So, yeah.
Red's second live.
So, right here, I went under playlists.
Mm-hmm.
And then went down to this here, created playlists, and scrolled it to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And then Van Life Schoolie Ideas.
Cool. You got a lot of playlists there, lady.
Now, here's the thing. Before I decided to start creating videos of my own, when I first got into the YouTube thing and I was watching videos and I was like, oh, I like this. I want to remember this. So I found I could create playlists. So, yeah, I set up different, like I've got one that's the Fugle Zone, and that's strictly Marfugle videos. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Marfugle, but he's pretty cool. I've got Dutch Sense, who does nothing but earthquakes. And then I've got the Van Life Dream Board. I've got, live feeds that I've participated in. And if I'm up on the panel like I am now, I'll go back and I'll save that that video to that playlist. That way, if anybody happens to click on it and watch it, you guys will get credit for it.
Oh, cool.
Or watch hours or whatnot.
Okay.
He's back to try again.
And then it also reminds me that I can go back through and look at it, rewatch it, check comments, whatever. Or like my dream board, I've got a lot of videos on there that I've saved that I want to go back to, different ideas. Ooh, I like that sync. Ooh, I like that idea.
Or if we're drunk and we forgot we said something.
I want you to send that clip to me of the other night when I was dancing.
Who was it that sent the photo? Was it? No, I think it was Lance.
Laura, I think that the reason is because you are on an iPad, not a laptop. At least for me, I'm on a laptop, so.
She doesn't want kids. Oh, there's definitely a private conversation going over here.
No, they're talking back and forth, and they're having their own conversation.
I know.
Or is she on
I didn't mean
app
private.
Or in the
Who what?
Now is
on
that
the webpage?
the YouTube app, Laura, or are you actually doing it through a browser on the iPad?
So my daughter, she's been bar backing at her job. She's not only the full-time housekeeper, part-time prep, part-time dishwasher, part-time second lineup cook, but now they've got her bar backing as well.
Wow.
And this one guy came in and ordered a Jameson and ginger ale.
Okay.
So my daughter, she decided she needed to find out what that tasted like. So she went and got her a bottle of Jameson. And she had me try her drink. It tastes like apple juice. It's like apple cider. It tastes like apple cider, I swear.
Fermented apple cider.
Jameson is good. It's whiskey with a sweet buttery taste to it.
Laura, because it's the app, I believe that shows it different. If you go to a browser and actually go www.youtube.com, it will show you probably like I had it.
Yeah.
Okay, and through the app, if she's going, so you go to the channel that you're going to. Up at the top, you'll see home, videos, playlists, channels, or about. So just click on your playlist up at the top, and it will go through all sorts of different playlists. And then there's arrows underneath these playlists, so you can catch all of my different playlists. Like I've got a bunch of music playlists, my favorite country music, my favorite Zeppelin music. Oh my gosh, I've got way too many playlists.
Yeah, you got a few.
So Lex, turn your light off.
I've got a couple, don't I?
Turn my light off.
Yeah.
No. You put her in the dark
Oh.
Yeah.
when you were reaching over like that.
No, I put myself in the dark when I went to my app so I could.
I'm helping you. Come on. Where are you?
Yeah.
Light.
I was picking on him.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I had
So-
one lady that subscribed to me, and we were talking in a live feed and in chat, and she's like, "So I see that you're a John Prine fan." So apparently, she'd gone through and looked at my playlist to see what kind of things
That's
I
cool.
watched before she decided
real
she
friends
wanted to
do.
sub.
That's cool. Nice.
Yeah.
I have a tidbit for people in RVs right now.
Yeah.
If you buy the warm lights, LEDs, they fail to work at a certain voltage. The cold blue lights, actually the brighter ones, work under low voltage conditions. The warm lights do not.
Wow.
I have warm lights in my slide out, and my slide out has failed. They'll come on, but they glow dim. If I turn the lights on down the center of my RV, they're all bright, and I'm low voltage because I didn't harvest enough sun today. I
Wow.
was overcast almost all day. I was impressed with what I harvested, but I've used it.
Yeah. Wow. Well,
I turned
hopefully
it
was
on at
it?
7, you know.
Yeah.
It's been
So,
freezing out here almost all day.
Yeah.
So Lex used all the
Overcast all
power.
So I'm looking at everybody's things and everything, and I'm watching their watch hours. I don't think I understand what the watch hours means. I mean, not watch hours, but views. I mean, here, I'll show you mine.
What part
Well,
of views? I mean, it breaks it down.
Person views it, but how long is if you have a 10-minute video and I watch half of it, is that a view? Or do I have to watch 9.5 minutes?
Most of
How
mine
much
are
is a view?
10 minutes to 20 minutes. This was mine.
Right. And most of mine lately have been all live streams that are 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 hours long.
Uh-oh.
So you got full views or
What I do-
partial views when they come in and out.
In and out.
Yeah, so I've got almost 25,000 views, but only with 200. Oh, I got 200. How many?
232.
Oh, I can't see it.
The Solex one.
Yes,
Wow.
Del Bruce. I am literally using the
In the
light
dark.
from my cell phone to light me up right now.
Nice.
Keep everything off in the RV, hoping I'll have enough power for heat tonight.
So I don't understand. If I got that many views, how come my watch hours is 200?
Okay. I think what the views that view might be is how many views you've watched.
Watch a lot more than that.
Okay.
YouTubers who have content, they live on YouTube, so they got a lot of watch hours.
Contrary
I
to
know,
popular
right?
belief, so like we find you interesting, but I think the viewers don't.
Only
Oh.
Oh,
Now I'm like Georgie. A lot of comments that I get are for international.
no glasses. I put my
Hello,
face
Lorraine.
1 inches off
No.
from the phone for you to see
Lorraine
me.
just popped in.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Lorraine.
Hello.
No. Chat.
Yeah, that's Dana in the dark there.
Yeah, another crazy one that's up late or early, depending.
Oh yeah, Dale's got a good point right there.
What?
Well, because
Oh.
Georgie was going to his appointment, but then he pulled out a fifth.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, the appointment was weird. It felt like I was going to a drug evaluation appointment, not an alternative pain management appointment. She was one strange doctor. She wanted to know why I wore sunglasses into the appointment when they had readers built into the bottom and they weren't that tinted. You could see my eyes, but she's like, "Why do you have sunglasses on in the appointment?" The second I pulled them down and said I wore them in because it was bright outside, she bent over and stared into my eyes to see if I was high. I'm like, "Whoa, this doctor's weird."
Okay. So you spent most of the last month inside your house where it's freaking dark. You go out where it's bright ass sunny and snowy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's
go
high
to-
noon.
the doctor
It's
wants
high
to know
noon.
why I'm wearing sunglasses in the appointment. She starts talking about opiates and this and that. And I explained to her I've tried to go off the opiates in the past, and I could separate the pain from the withdrawals, and I don't know which is worse. And she goes, well, withdrawals from opiates create pain. And I'm just like, I wanted to punch my fist to the back of her head at that moment, going, you're a stupid ass bitch.
Hey now,
And
come on.
the appointment continued that
I'm gonna
way.
have to edit
It's
and
like,
beep this out.
oh, this is
Okay.
I'm at a drug evaluation appointment, not a pain management appointment, and it was very strange.
I tried, Mike.
When that happens, I put into my mind
Mike, you can hit the M button.
they had a bad day yesterday, or they had a bad morning, and then
I pull my sunglasses off, and she bends over and stares in my eyes, evaluating whether I'm high or not. And I'm just like, whoa, that was weird.
Look what he can do. Oh my God.
But she wants to know if I want to give her a UA because she offers me some other pain substance that I've never heard of to get me off the opiates, and it gives me a pamphlet and says, read this over and let me know if you want to do this. And then she says, would you like to give a UA today to try this new medication, or would you like to wait? And I go, it's up to you. I don't care if I pee or don't. You make the decision.
Lorraine's got the right idea. Time for
What?
a new doctor.
This was an appointment with a brand new pain management doctor that was supposed to be incredible, I was told.
You know how
I have
you
my
know
regular
how-
doctor prescribes the meds.
Christine,
you know how Christine,
Four seasons in the
Hi,
house.
Christine.
4 seasons. So
What did I
she-
walk into? A pissing contest, it sounds like.
So she can talk to my regular doctor, and then she says, do you want to do the UA? And I said, I don't care. It's up to you. You want me to pee or don't you? And she says, no, we'll just wait till later, and you can pee if you decide you want to do these meds. Then she, and then or she says, I'm going to have you pee. And then she changes her mind and says, I'll have you pee later. Then a few minutes later, a nurse comes in, hands me a cup and says, the doctor changed her mind again. You need to pee. I'm like, what? Would you guys friggin' make up your mind in 10 minutes? You want me to pee? You don't want me to pee? You want me to pee? And I went in and peed for her because I have nothing to
Sort of
hide.
piss
It was
off,
just
eh?
weird. It was just weird.
so here's how you get a good referral from a doctor that you don't like, with a doctor that doesn't like you. So you go to the doctor. I'm questioning your ability tasks. Can you tell me what kind of grades did you get in college?
look
And
who's here.
If they're angry at you, they got bad grades.
He just released something
Hi,
too.
paper bag nomad
Paper bag nomad.
Hey guys,
in the house.
Hey.
how you doing now?
Is he in chat?
We're doing.
Sweet.
Are you playing contortionist today?
Always.
I gotta know. Man. You have your
Good day.
I'm
you have your
trying
bag
to-
on
I'm
right
at
now.
work right now, but
Oh, okay.
So the bag's not on.
Nomad, I need to know. Do you want to go on a date? Because I got Bag Lady all set up for you.
what?
I couldn't help myself.
Please get her out of our town. Get that bag lady out
I'm
of our town.
afraid to
I got
ask.
Bag Lady. I'm dolling her up right now. Put her in the contest. It's Bag Lady, man. She wants to go on a date with you.
How serious is your dad about being Baghdad?
He
Bag
says
Dad.
I always got something.
I ran the idea. Okay, so I ran the idea by him. He wasn't against it. He actually just started laughing really loud, and it's like, yeah. So
I
we're
tell you
talking
what,
about it.
that's-
So,
He doesn't
Oh,
got to
boy.
show his face. Isn't that
Your
great?
paper got some looks, man. This girl likes you. Okay.
He about busted her seam. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. She's losing her handles to get at you.
well, it's good to see everybody
Yeah,
on
man.
so late. So I'm
Late?
chilling at work right now. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
saw
you-
you posted a new video.
Yeah, we just saw
not
that.
that long ago, and I'm like, I wonder if he's gonna pop in.
You
Yeah.
silly.
I haven't seen the most recent video. I'm sorry. I like Raven.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Mm.
oh,
No, I always got to do
Good to see
something about the
everybody,
paper.
so-
You
Mhm.
know,
so
they're fresh. So
Good to
we
see
got to
you.
try to also.
Well, hear you at least.
Yeah.
yeah.
You never really
Yeah,
see him.
I can't wear my paper bag head at work. For the most part, they don't even know about my Nomad, my alter
Good,
ego
kinda,
life.
right?
Yeah,
So,
no, hey,
Keep it on the down low, buddy.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, at least for 2 more weeks. I put in my 2-week notice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
I'm gonna go.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go traveling a little bit. Then I'm gonna go back to work.
He's gonna lay in the
Okay.
back.
Right on.
What do you do now, though?
I took normally I do hospitality management for resorts and hotels, like upper level management stuff. But because of the
Oh.
pandemic, I had to take a job as security officer to get through the
Okay.
pandemic financially, because I'm a caretaker for my dad, and
Oh, okay.
so I just had to. I did that, but now I'm getting out of it, and I got some jobs lined up for hospitality management, and I'm going to take some time off, just a couple weeks, nothing major, and
With your
then
dad?
I'll get back to work. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get him on the
Actually-
road.
Well, he's actually at Cracker Barrel, 10 minutes away from where I work. So
Okay.
we've been jumping around from like parking lot to parking lot because there's not a lot of here in Texas. So
Yeah.
we've been jumping
Oh, okay.
around, but
So have
Yeah.
you thought about work camping, like a park host?
I've thought about it. I've looked online. I haven't really seen a whole lot for it. I would love to do it, but I think that if I just did the office job and just
Mhm.
put in my 1.5 to 2 years, made a bunch of money, I can just
Mhm.
travel a lot longer because I don't really live on a whole lot, and
So let's,
I'm super cheap. And
not to be offensive, but he'd have to up his game as a park host because he's in a Jeep Liberty.
Christine was saying Cool Works.
Cool works.
Check out that website.
Oh, okay.
Cool Works.
Yep.
Yeah.
COO. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what would be your idea for your dad's mask? A much bigger X and a bigger, thicker circle, or right? He's older, more
no.
senior, bigger. That's what comes to
Well,
my mind.
okay. So we had joked around with the idea for like probably about an hour or so, or about 30 minutes
Yeah.
to an hour or so. And basically we thought of like fun little skits where he would lecture me on stuff and basically like just make it fun, like father and son. We already bicker back
Yeah.
and forth
That's
friendly, already. So, I mean, it wouldn't be that much of a stretch, but,
Right.
it would, I don't know, like we had talked about it with the gray hair, because I mean he's
Yeah.
70 years old, but he looks and acts like he's like 40, 50 years old. So I mean, it's
Get him
really
in.
hard to say, but I don't want to go in. I don't want to say too much because if we do it, I want to be like
Right. Save it for the show.
Oh,
Right.
But we
Have you
have
thought
talked
about
about it. It is a possibility. We'll see what happens because again, if we do it, I mean, him and technology. Some days are good, some days are really bad.
Right.
So it's like I'd have to dual box probably two different accounts, and I got so
Sure.
much content that I'm planning and working on for my channel alone to bring him into the fold with his own
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
I would literally have to be. I'd have to be like Chrome and have like steady income coming in, like just
Yeah.
regularly for me to do
I-
that. So.
I have a question about that. If you do that, are you going to make him have a bigger paper bag on like the dad?
Well, his head is bigger than mine, so probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of
He knows.
He's curious.
He knows way more than I'll ever know, but like, yeah. So, but
I
Well,
have to say
You'll
that
get
was
his big
pretty
bag.
cool though.
I like that idea.
yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Paper bag daddy, schooling paper bag nomad. That'd be great.
But I don't think you'd have to build him a channel. You could just have you go visit your dad, or your dad's like coming down to see you. He's just
Yeah.
visiting.
yeah.
Oh,
Those
short
would make some
notice.
cute videos.
Without
Yeah.
me saying too much, that was actually something he brought up. He's like, "Well, I don't necessarily have to have a channel. I could pop in
Right.
every once in a while."
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
like to make, everything that's pretty much you can do in Nomad Life has already been done as far as like videos and stuff. So I just want to make goofy, fun, entertainment stuff.
Yep.
Right.
And
No,
so
that would
I
be
told
perfect.
him, I was like, well, what we could do is we could do this, we could do this, we could do that. He's like, great. And I'm already
Yeah.
working on some stuff with him in it rather than just you seeing him help me build stuff or me help him build stuff. He's
Yeah.
going to be integrated. So, I mean, like I said, there's a strong possibility you guys could see paper bag.
Okay.
Paper bag.
But
bag.
don't be
Looking
having
forward
your
to that.
dad walking around with a bag on his head and tripping, falling, man. Just don't be walking
Oh no
around.
no.
Right?
No, those kinds of I don't even that kind of stuff I have to before I shoot that kind of stuff, like me dancing with it on or
Yeah.
just walking a few feet, I actually have to
Mhm.
practice. There's a lot of
Strict
behind the
braille
scenes stuff that
system, right?
goes into that, and
Yeah.
that way I don't die. So
Nice.
Well,
You
yeah,
gotta incorporate
that's
things
good.
like
Or maybe you have a
Good.
But maybe you have a face for a bag, you know? You fell a
Yeah.
couple times. Yeah. No.
I fell more than a few times, but yeah,
You gotta incorporate
cracked my
things like
head
you
open
get-
twice. So yeah.
I'm gonna add a little, Raymond. You got to incorporate things like your dad teaching you about termites eating the paper and not walking in the rain because it affects your complexion. Teach you schooling you on how to take care of your bag. Things
I
like
will.
that.
I
think
will.
hilarious.
Okay, since we're here and you guys, because I like a lot of your channels. Actually,
Yeah.
I think I've seen everyone here. But anyways, I will tell you, I have some intriguing. I have an intriguing cooking video coming up soon.
What? Nice.
It's kind of out of the bag thinking. With the
Oh,
whole
Shopping
thing,
bag.
that's
Getting your
all I'm gonna
groceries
say
out of
about
your
that.
head.
yeah.
But
I think a
yeah.
great one would be
Yeah, like
doing
so-
spaghetti
You burn your
and
thumb.
not putting the lid
Can't
on
hear you,
it.
Troy. Can't hear you,
That-
Troy.
You might,
Can't hear you, Troy.
or you might not see my face catch on fire at one point. So,
So
but
yeah,
it's
you
completely safe. It's completely safe. So,
stuff out your paper bag Band-Aid.
right.
Big Band-Aid.
So, speaking of which, RVing with G,
Yep.
I put you on my latest video, so you're
Uh-oh.
on there.
All right, buddy.
You're on,
Thank you.
buddy. Solex, I still, for some reason, can't get your link because I did a video and I shouted out to you, but your link isn't in the description. And there was a chat that we had like a few days ago. It was a live chat, and I was like, "Hey, can I get your?" Because I do everything on my phone, and I got fat fingers, so I can't always pull up. Because I looked you up, and I couldn't
Yeah.
find your link, so I shouted out to you, but I don't have a link for you. So
He's
Okay,
the
well,
Solex
but-
one.
Yeah, that's easy. Here, since you're on the panel, it's easy to get for you.
Oh, yeah. Put it in a
Okay.
private chat, eh?
Right.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
Troy's or Solex?
Mine.
Solex's link.
I thought
And
you
then
were talking
Adventures
about-
was probably Mike. I still got to get yours. I've already done Barefoot and AK a time or two. I'll be redoing everyone that is.
Oh, and Troy's, you
active
can
and
have
stuff, so.
his rats nesting in your bag there.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
So,
And there you
paper
go.
bag. Back
Yo.
in the days when my dad was in World War II and he was really strict kind of guy, and he would have us use the paper bags as trash cans, and we had to fold over the edges so it'd stay open. So it's
Gotcha.
done
Wow.
that. Yeah,
So it wouldn't
we didn't have
care.
Wow.
plastic trash cans and plastic bags back in those days, or they might have, but we didn't use
By
them.
the way, Christine, Four Seasons, hello. Del Bruce, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Laureen Devo, hi.
The
Everyone
Delbros
who's in
guy.
chat. Yeah. Rat Pack,
Do they-
hello. Fairy Dust,
Austin.
hello. Whoever else is still here, hello. Go to bed. It's late.
More than health insurance.
But
Yeah, no doubt, Dale. He's saying, do they offer health insurance for your jobs that you're pursuing? Because that's more important than money these days.
I don't think about the Coolworks site.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, I know for like every job that I've ever worked at offers some form of it, but what's sad is that because of what I make at the current moment and what I had to pay for rent and utilities and then all that, I couldn't actually afford it. Now that I don't have that anymore, when I go into a new position or whatever and I get it, like I'm covered car wise. If I was to get into an accident or something like that, I'm covered. But
Yep.
other than that, I'm constantly drinking like a lot of water, eating pretty much what my body tells me to eat. I don't really like go off and eat random stuff. If I'm in the mood to eat a hamburger, I eat a hamburger, but I eat veggies with it. If I eat pasta or something, I throw in, stuff with it and try to make it healthy, but at the same time taste somewhat good. But because we know that stuff that tastes good isn't normally good for you. So
Yeah, that's
But,
the sad part.
I'm gonna step
it-
away from
right.
it. I'll be right back.
So, but
So- on the StreamYard
Yeah, Mike.
comment section, up on the top, there's a little thing that says private chat. So I put the link in
Yeah.
there. For you.
I did just copy that. So whenever I get out of this, I will go over to that video and I will add you in the description. So
What a pain.
take me a whole
Oh,
5
oh.
minutes, 2 minutes to do that. So,
Cameo appearance. Thank you.
Cool, man. So
but
are you traveling now? Where are you now?
I'm in Texas right now. I am. I'm static, you could say. I'm a
Okay.
static nomad, but I will be traveling at the end of April or beginning of April. I will be traveling on the road, physically free. So I got a few places in mind that I'm going to be doing. If you watch Van Life with Gina, I'm trying to find fun locations every Saturday to do an appearance. I do have. I'm trying to get it in the works within the next few months. I want to be able to do a shout out from Vegas one night. Be on the Vegas Strip with my paper bag, with my my selfie stick and all that, and actually do a shout out with everything from Vegas.
Wow.
But that's
Wow.
months in advance. Laughlin
Hey.
would be the first step if I did it, but then I'd go to Vegas, and then
Mhm.
I'm just trying to find fun places to do that kind of stuff. It's really hard, especially when I'm trying to get a job where I'm going to be demanded so much of my time. But if I can
Right.
work it out, if I can work it out to where I can stay on
So, Raymond-
graveyard.
Did he die?
Right.
Right. So I got an idea for you. So
What's up?
I know you don't dare drive with your bag on.
Hell no.
Okay, but you could do this. You could take your camera, put it on your dash, and point it out the window, and film some background, and then put a green screen there, and project the green screen on the window kind of spot. If you can do that kind of editing.
Not yet.
Okay,
I don't
but you
think
know
I
what I'm
can.
saying.
Yeah.
You could set up something in the passenger seat and put the paper bag on it to make it look like you were riding passenger.
Are you in my Jeep or been watching me? Because that's where I store my bag.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a picture of it. It's actually if you look at the thumbnail for the Real Talk video I just posted about vehicle maintenance and all that. If you look really closely, my bag is sitting on my passenger seat.
Yeah, we said that.
Yeah.
Well,
I was picking on you about the being a contortionist about that.
Yeah.
We know. I know one thing about you. You wear white socks.
Hey, it's hardly you can't get much past this guy.
When I lived down in Idaho, that's all I wore was white socks too.
Yeah.
White cotton socks. But since I've moved up to Alaska, I found that all I really want is good wool socks. Unless it's summertime and then I'm going barefoot.
I
Well, see,
love
something I thought would be fun to do is if I could get into live, go into live chats and just do it because it's really, I either have to be laying down and position the bag a certain way for me to breathe and to do a live chat, but it's so much easier just to put it up at the end and then do, where you guys look at my feet, but you're also looking at the bag and I can actually talk freely. But the mic is so far away or it's a decent amount away. I'm like, okay, well, one, I'm gonna have to get a better phone, but two, I thought maybe it'd be kind of interesting if a sock company reached out to me. It was like, hey, we like you, got you going on. We're gonna give you a pair of socks. Wear them in your next video.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I might be able to arrange that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, I know a lady that is setting up. She's not a sock company, but she's actually got quite a bit of business going on.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well, but we're not gonna be doing any risky business stuff. But
she's really excited.
Why
She
not?
got notice that she gets to have a booth at the Alaska State Fair,
okay, cool.
Besides,
and
That would
she
be a crack.
also just got
No,
her
I don't.
up here in Alaska, you can have a little special made in Alaska tag,
Mm-hmm.
but only if you're native or have native blood,
Oh wow.
right? It's a special thing. Well, she's part native, part Eskimo.
Gotcha.
And
Nice.
she's really excited. She got her
Well,
approval. So
wow,
she
way to
gets to put
represent.
that little tag on her products.
Very
Wow, that is heavy.
Yeah.
That
I
would
think
be a
Troy's
crack.
battery finally died.
Did it?
Uh-oh.
cool. Well, I'm
Oh,
very into free promotion for people. So I mean, I'm literally like, if you were just like commenting on a video, it'd be like, hey, can I be on your next Can I be on your next video? I'd shout you out. Like I just wouldn't even care about it. I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? I won't do it every video, but I'll be like,
No.
hey, like if you have a friend or someone who has a business, just I got an
okay.
email. They can email me, and I'm like, cool, here you go. Whatever. Like,
Now, I
let's do it.
put
Like,
And that's
I'd
awesome.
put that in my video if you did a 5-second short where you were wearing your paper bag, a white shirt, white shorts, white underwear, and white socks, and you slid in on the floor like what was that?
Tom.
Risky business.
yeah.
Yeah. So paper
Oh.
bag, that would be a cool short that I'd put up.
Yeah, just slide across the
I'm-
floor in this paper bag. Da-da-da-da. Okay,
Well,
two paper bags.
I don't know where I don't know where I would slide, like inside, like on the floor,
Yeah,
like would I
somehow.
slide in sand or something, like in the desert.
Bowling alley would
And
work good.
Well, how about just edit it as you're like post you and then make you slide across the screen on sand.
We'll see.
More
I can
editing.
only do so much because I use
Right.
KineMaster.
Okay.
KineMaster. So I mean, it works pretty good, but I do everything
I
on my
haven't heard of
phone.
that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's everything that it's like $3.99 a month, and it
Yeah.
provides editing, audio, effects, everything for $3.99 a month, and it's on
Wow.
it's only for mobile for either Android or Mac. And sorry, I'm from the '90s. I say Mac when I mean Apple. But it's just for mobile devices only. So
I'm so glad
Yeah.
I'm not the only one.
Oh,
100%.
his phone's at 100%. His internet's bad, right?
Must be the signal.
I don't know. No, I couldn't hear him there. It was mumbling.
Now, what is that?
Then he faded
called?
out. Who? His
Raymond.
his editing software?
Yeah.
it's spelled KineMaster, KineMaster. So I know you can download some kind of blue. I can't think of the name of the program, but there's a program you can download and actually put the program on the PC. You can do that, and yeah, you have to go through. It's like a loophole to get to it. But I was like, nah, I just don't want a PC or a laptop because it's just clunky. It gets in the way. Like I just want a phone, and I'll just do everything.
Okay, I found it. Free download KineMaster for PC.
Can you put it in the chat?
And a Mac. Huh?
Put it in the private chat and appreciate it. But yeah, it's all mobile.
Paper bag, go to Walmart in the camping section aisle. I might actually do that. I'd probably get kicked out, but that is actually a really
Well, what's that for? Why would she say go there? What did I
Oh,
miss?
for like a shout out,
No.
Oh,
like a live
Camping.
broadcast. Like that's actually a pretty good idea.
Now on location. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Two
everybody
news
knows the
reports.
famous Walmart, right? So,
Yeah.
right.
Do news
And it's
location.
not like anybody would look at you weird because you're wearing a mask.
right. Right.
Oh, I still need to do that at school. Oh my god.
So,
And
but the thing is so I'm still working on the Halloween skit thing I'm putting together. I still need people for that. The idea behind it is like, let's say everyone up here, besides me, everyone else wanted to be in it, right? And
Yep.
so I was like, cool, well, I'll write out the scenes and then like you record your own scene and send it to me in MP4 format.
Wow.
Unless I'm happen to be around you or we were to meet up or something, and then I would edit it accordingly and make a video out of it. So,
Yeah.
What kind of
But-
scene?
Suspense.
Da 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 dum.
I'll get
Yeah,
my
like
son in on that.
I have to. There's a lot to it. It takes a lot of planning, and I have to. I can
Yeah,
only write
you're-
out what I have with what I have. I can't write out like, oh, I want like this and that. What's cool about it is there's no lines. You just I give you like the scene, like like Mike is running, and Mike's running through the forest, so he would put the camera on him. He wouldn't necessarily be running, but he could like jog through like a wooded forest tree area, like a park or something.
I can
And the
hobble.
camera would move a lot, it'd be like a Blair Witch kind of thing, and then all of a sudden he falls to the ground, and you hear him scream, and that's it. Like you're like, what the hell happened to Mike? And then it just that kind of stuff I can edit together and play around with and come up with ideas. But I have to know who's in it, how many people, what they're comfortable with doing, and everything. So.
Right.
I definitely can't run or jog, but I can hobble real good.
Yeah.
So, but
I don't know where you are abouts in Texas, but I was on a Zoom a few weeks ago, and somebody else was having a hard time finding places to stay for free in Texas. And somebody mentioned all kinds of free areas up in the northwest section.
Yeah, the Panhandle or the Gooseneck.
yeah, even there's not, because I've stayed up there. Texas it's not as bad as Utah, because I've stayed in Utah before, and like Utah, it's kind of like hit and miss, but like I said, it's really
Okay.
it's really like one city will allow overnight camping, but then you go over 20 yards, you're in a new city, and they won't allow it, or they will allow it. It's like that, and it's the cities go together. Like Dallas absolutely does not allow it. You get caught, they actually you go to jail for it. So
Okay.
I like
What?
but let's say you go over to McKinney, and they allow it in some areas, but not in the parks. So, because the park that I did the shout out from with Gina last week, I was trying to stay there, and then a cop showed up, and they're like, "Hey, like you can't stay here." Like, "Hey, you suck." But all right.
No doubt.
Careful, knife in my hand too.
So,
Sorry, guys.
Gotcha.
so what do you guys? Did everybody have a fun St. Patty's Day and all that?
School.
Did that happen?
I didn't do anything,
I was going to say, you're looking at it.
Yeah.
right?
I was in the forest with all the green trees. It passed me right by.
Yep. Just another day.
Was today St.
Oh,
Patty's
it's
Day
all
for real?
No, 2 days ago.
The Irish are really irritated when you say Patty's Day. Have you ever seen that? Go on YouTube and type in Patty's Day, and then you'll get some Irish going off on somebody saying that. I don't know why. It's not Patty's Day.
Did my saint glitch?
Good.
Pregnant pause.
Patty's Day, Patty's Day, Baker.
Hey, so I lost
Hey,
that
guys,
link
give me-
to the paper bag nomad had shared. Can you possibly share that in chat again, in the private chat? When I
We lose it?
yeah, when I went to go click on it, I accidentally clicked on the first link, which took me to YouTube, and then when I come back, I had lost my. I couldn't
Oh,
hear
okay.
you
I
guys,
wondered
so
what
I had
happened
to
there.
leave.
Oh, the free software?
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Please
Yeah,
stop.
Gotcha, Dana.
Thank
There it
you.
is.
Hey,
Well, hey, y'all.
give me like
Oh.
5 minutes and I'll be right back.
I gotta go, buddy.
You gotta go too, George?
Yeah, I gotta go. It's way late. I got homework and things to do around the house
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no problem. Thanks for
All right, buddy.
stopping.
Nice seeing you, though. Yeah.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right,
You
mate.
rock.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gee,
All right,
you'll be on
guys.
Saturday night, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
9:05. Hey, and I'm on the list.
Waving. I'm
So
waving.
I do count. All right, buddy. It's waving.
All
You
right.
are on the list.
Yes.
Did
So
you get that
going
verified
green,
with
mom,
Megan?
Megan. Yeah. So I'm on the list, but DJ is in between. So it's Paula, DJ, then I.
Okay.
So I may
I
get a
just
raise.
wanted to make sure because it wasn't mentioned earlier. So
Oh really?
I didn't get the notification, so that's good to know, George. Thank you.
Oh, it's been on my website for 3-4 days. It was up before I scheduled it for Saturday. Before I scheduled 2 days ago one.
I don't do
Yeah.
websites. I just follow the man, and that's you.
no, even on your YouTube page, it's not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice somebody squeezed you in there. So, it's a good thing.
No,
Right.
it was on. It's been on. Megan said it was on there, but I found it on her page. So if you go to the YouTube and you go all the way over to I think about, and you go down to the bottom, she's got a bunch of lists like her Facebook page,
On-
other links like a fish people. But on there, there's also the calendar, and or lives or whatever it is. I can't remember. And
Oh, wow.
there's a calendar. So there's other groups that she's a mod for as well, and it's
Okay.
I
in there.
didn't know
So.
that.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
really cool. So
Cool. I just wanted to see that make sure you were on there.
yeah, so you guys, there's also a gap on Wednesday nights, and I'm
That's
wondering
rare.
if I should go from Tuesday to Wednesday because Monday I'm kind of busy, and getting into school, and then Tuesday I just need to let loose, already.
Yeah.
So that's what I did Tuesday. But what if I did Wednesday night? Because it's Ray, Paula, then Gina. And that ends like at 8, but I wouldn't be able to get on until after 11.
Well, then
Oh,
I think Wednesday weren't they also including the Morris?
Not on
Yeah.
Wednesday.
That's on Saturday then.
Right, that was on Saturday. But everybody's doing their premieres and other stuff that falls in between. It might not be on her list. But so you guys were on Gina's Wednesday, right? What happened after her? No, she was sick, so Nate took it.
Yep.
So Nate took it,
George-
then it went to Kenneth, right?
if there's a spot after the Morse family, I'd love to see them raid you and follow you in there.
Oh, absolutely. For what he said he would do last week, right?
Be great. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
You know.
going right. So Paula will get an hour, DJ will get an hour, and then I'll get from 9 to
Now,
midnight or
Mary
whenever
West
we
is
go.
saying that Wednesday is packed.
Well, after Gina is what? So Nate took over. Nate Land Cloud Ventures, right? They took Gina's spot, and he just ran with it,
And he
Yeah.
went
And
extra
then-
long because nobody else was on.
right? And that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I could come on,
Okay.
but again, on Wednesday I won't be able to come on till 11 ish.
Mm.
When I get home, it's freaking like 2 minutes to 11,
Yeah.
and I'm leaving class early. Oh,
That's if you don't stop for gas.
yeah, exactly. But I like to because it goes up 6 cents every day here. It's at 3.19 now.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh. I went with my son to get gas yesterday and I was surprised at our gas prices as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went up
Oh,
10
yeah.
cents overnight.
Oh yeah, it's been going up
Overnight.
6 cents. 6 cents here.
I told
It
you
was-
guys,
Remember the gas
It
scare?
was 2.25, 2.27, like less than a month ago.
Do you remember the gas scare about 7-8 years ago when gas prices went to almost $4.50 a gallon for regular gas?
Yeah.
We were paying at one point in
17
time $5.89.
Right.
Yeah.
And you
I
guys
had
make it right there.
a built motor that got 5 miles a gallon, and I got scared and sold it. It was a sweet
Yeah.
truck.
so it's
Okay,
like I was telling you guys, it's going to be $5
yesterday-
by the end of the year.
Yes.
Yesterday our gas was at $2.79. Today
Yeah.
it's at $2.99 at the
Wow.
same gas station.
And you're
30
the gas company. You're the gas state.
I know,
It's-
right?
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
Solex
no.
will like this.
we're no
Solex,
longer the gas state. We are no longer the gas state.
Well, they
No.
still wanted to put in that pipeline, right? Where's the pipeline coming from?
That's
Canada.
been
That was just Canada?
No,
Okay,
yeah,
so the amount of the millions of gallons that pump through that, there would have to be 1,000 semi trucks hauling tankers every day, all day long, thousands a day to do that. And then they also burn the diesel to do that delivery.
Same
And
thing.
how environmentally safe and friendly is that, right? They did
See-
a big boo-boo cutting that down.
The deal is Alaska
and,
is a gas state in the past, so they gave the residents that live there residuals from that, but the gas prices are still high.
no. Don't believe that lie. Okay.
That didn't happen.
Don't believe that bullshit lie. Yes, we do get a PFD, if you want to call it that, a permanent fund dividend. However, it's not even a quarter. It's not even okay. If they were to give us what is truly meant to be given to us, they'd be giving us $30,000 to $40,000 a year.
You could retire, yes.
We
I'm
are
going
lucky. We are
30
lucky
years
to
ago.
get $600
And what's it
Wow.
take to do that? You have to be a resident for how long?
a year.
Okay.
No, a year you get
That's
a percentage. You have to be seasoned in after that.
No,
Oh, I thought you
Used
got
to.
$2,000 a year.
nope.
No, $600.
And
going back
right now,
on
they're
30
also
years.
talking about doing away with the PFD.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Well, it should go to the state so they can pave roads so they can get from A to B.
Well,
wait,
no,
or
wait a
give it
minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so
Yeah.
that is true, but we do have roads, okay, that do take you to your major cities. We've got our roads that take you to the offshoot places.
Mhm.
One thing we don't have, it is there's a lot of open territory.
yeah.
Yes. Now, if I can speak, the PFD was to attract people to move to that state in the past as a bonus. How has that changed?
They've lessened it.
They don't want you
And-
there now. Their population has grown enough to where the last frontier doesn't want you there now.
Oh, but
Is that what
now
it
they've changed their mind and they are drawing in more people.
But I also
They
heard
want
you're
more
the
people,
first
but
state
they want a
and the
certain
only.
kind of person. They want a person that's going to live in the big cities, not a person that's going to go out and start
Like
their
pay their
homestead
taxes.
and become
Did you-
self-reliant.
Did you hear that you're the first state and the only state that has everybody can get vaccinated?
Yeah. In
Oh,
fact,
that's mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Wow.
No age limit. No age limit.
Bethel has decided that if you're not vaccinated, you're not allowed to ride the ferry or the city transport.
It's
Is
coming.
that due to population there, or
And
why?
then the valley I'm living in, it was actually a big topic in our local group today, in our local Facebook group, about how because of the misinformation and the lies spread through Facebook and different social media,
Oh
people
gosh.
are afraid to get
Yeah.
vaccines.
Oh yeah.
And we should make it mandatory for vaccines in the Matsu Valley. And this
It's
is
not
coming
that they're
from our
afraid to
local
get the
assembly members, assembly members wanting to make it mandatory that you get vaccinated,
shove it
or
down
you
your
cannot
throat?
go into any business, and you cannot be treated
You're
at
a
our
test
local
area.
hospital.
Wow.
You're a test area. They're seeing how it'll fly with the people.
Dana,
Wow.
here's a question for you.
55 taxis. Roads. What?
You know,
30
I
miles of
honestly don't
road?
know. Dutch Harbor is a place I've never been to.
I don't-
I would believe that though, if it's I do
Back
believe
when I
it's
was
a
there,
Poland
it was
area,
55
if I'm correct.
taxis.
And so there would not be very many cars there, and people would need to get around. So I can understand. We've got
Wow.
another area, McCarthy. You've got to pay so much a year to be able to cross the bridge.
That's a beautiful area too.
Oh God,
Irish,
it's
I love it.
gorgeous, and that's how they keep
Yeah.
it that way. Is you've got to pay so
Oh.
much in order to get your vehicle in.
Oh wow.
But it's also a small enough town where you can walk all over too. So
See, I visited there
Hell.
twice and things have changed. It was 30 years ago.
Yeah, 30 years since I've been to Dutch Harbor. And I'm thinking 30 miles of road, Dutch Harbor. Are you sure?
And
That
that's
was
the other
30
thing that I'm so excited
miles
about
an
is
hour.
there's so much of Alaska that I've yet to see.
Oh, everyone.
Because you know I was busy raising my kids and trying to find a job wherever I could and pay the bills and then you know just take care of
I agree,
everything.
Dina.
You haven't
Alaska,
seen 1/10 of it.
it's a lifetime state. You could never
Yeah.
leave and see it all.
It's
I've always
like,
wanted to hike the Alaska range because it's untouched. There are places in the Alaska range hadn't even seen a footstep. That was
no, exactly. Even when they fly them in.
It's up there for
Still.
sale
One
by
of the first
government.
places that I want to go as soon as I can is Chena Hot Springs.
So Dale Bruce says that he doesn't filled up his car but once a month. Dale, I put in $16 to $20 every 2 days.
Oh,
Oh,
you must have
wow.
a 3 days.
Yeah, I put $60 in mine before this whole sleigh ride started. It was $60 a month, and a 30-gallon tank, but it's a V10. It's a gas hog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
if
what
I
it is.
if I didn't have a V10, I'd go 2-3 months without filling up.
Yeah.
See,
All right, guys. Again, I gotta go. I'm gonna
All
say
right.
goodbye.
Good night, George.
All right.
Get out of here.
Love you all
One-
long time.
Thank
Take
you.
care. Bye the
One
chat
more
people.
thing.
See you tomorrow. Have a good
One
night.
more thing,
Bye
George.
bye. I'm waving. Bye.
I'm waving. Make it quick, Solex. No way. Bye. Click, click.
Just
Kick me
kidding.
out. Bye.
Well, bye, George. We miss you.
That's so funny. We'll get there. He says, "Oh, I gotta go," and 2 hours later, "Oh, I gotta go."
George is great. I love his
Laura
lives.
had asked
He's
me
great.
I
in
like
the
'em.
chat earlier about what I had mentioned the other night. That I
Yes.
had heard a lot of sirens, and so I had checked my
Yes.
radio.
Yeah, what was up?
I haven't heard anything through social media, which is odd because we've got local busybodies that talk about everything. We did drive down to McDonald's, though, and the area. I can tell you it was not because of an accident,
Oh,
because there was no accidents there.
so
All
it's
there
good.
was 2 ambulances in front of McDonald's.
So it's
Darn
good that
you.
you walked your drink. That's really, boy.
But
We,
that was four. That was 4 code
Fatality.
reds within 1 hour.
Oh, that's right. Code Reds.
One
Wow.
separate from the other 3. One, and then within 15, 20 minutes, they were calling for 3 code reds at McDonald's.
So that
Really
was before.
serving.
It's a little odd.
We had when I worked at Blue Water Resort and Casino in Parker, Arizona. We would run an all-you-can-eat spaghetti and salad deal every other like one Sunday a month or something like that. And
What
the
the-
people that would come in, and we would only charge like $5.99, right, for all-you-can-eat spaghetti and salad, and like people would choke putting down so much, especially when it came to like croutons and tomatoes and stuff. We had so many people that were choking on that stuff that like pretty much like the ambulances and the paramedics and everything, they just hung out in the parking lot. 'Cause,
Wow.
like, well, yeah, like people were just hoarding that stuff, and I'm like, what? Because I was a food and beverage manager when I first started there years ago, back in 2010, and like I actually would catch people that, and then like it would be like an all-you-can-eat buffet, right? Well, it's all you can eat there. I had people that on 2 separate occasions I caught people putting food into trash bags
Yeah.
and trying to take it out in a big ass trash bag. I'm like, excuse me, yeah, what are you doing?
Let
You
him
know,
go.
so,
Oh my God.
We've got
Yeah,
a
so when it comes,
we've got a Golden Corral down here. I love that place because all you can eat. I mean, if you just wanted to eat steak, you can
Yeah.
eat 5-10 steaks if you wanted to. But that's my favorite. I don't know if you guys have Golden Corral.
We
We
used
do.
to.
I used to work at Golden Corral.
I'm
I
sorry,
love-
Dana.
I
It's
think-
disgusting behind the scenes. I used to clean Golden Corrals.
You get to pick your food, and it's just a plethora to choose from.
do you guys see Grandy's anymore?
No, I don't.
No?
There's a Grandy's in Sherman, Texas that I
Never
go
heard
to
of it.
every now and then, and they still serve like amazing food. Like everyone's super nice and everything, but like I was like, wow, like that's from like a long time ago. And yeah, it's just a hole in the wall place or whatever now, and it just sits there on Texel Parkway.
Wow.
But yeah, people's fascination with food and everything. When you're saying like there was ambulances and everything at McDonald's, I'm like, first thing I thought it was like, was there a special? Because they have that app, that McDonald's app. Because I used to have it and it became addicting where something would ding up and it's like you get like super dumb deals on stuff that renew within an hour. Like I would get 99-cent coffee and a large, and then like an hour later I could get it again, and I'm like, okay, I can't do this, like, or whatever. Like,
I don't know. I don't use McDonald's, but here's what I do know is they were closed.
That's the only thing that I've noticed that was closed in Montana. Everybody stayed open. The schools were still open in Montana, and I'm driving by, and every time I drive by Golden Corral, it's just like crickets, vacant lot.
No, the all-you-can-eat buffets have been shut down, so we can't go to the Chinese buffets or anything anymore. But McDonald's app is nuts. I mean, like you said, every hour you can do thing. Buy one get one free on this, buy one get one for $1 on that. It's just amazing what they're pumping through it.
Oh,
wow!
Tim from Mo Bang for Your Bucks is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? I watched that interview you did. It was pretty awesome. I was there, but I wasn't really talking.
Yep, I caught that as well.
Yeah,
And,
I did too. I caught it. I was
That's
there.
wrong.
Raymond, funny you mentioned Sherman, Texas. I've got a friend that lives in Gordonville, just outside, just a little ways away from Sherman.
I can't see you. You're
What?
like, I can't see you.
I'm here.
There he is. All right.
What? Me? I went to chat. I just want to go to chat.
So why are you waving? Oh, Christine's leaving. Sorry, didn't see that.
Bye, Christine.
And, but you have a friend up there in Sherman?
In Gordonville, which is just northwest of there. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where it's at. I've been there.
I went out that area 2 years ago and spent some time out in Sherman and Gordonville and all that area.
Gotcha.
So
very cool.
Now,
very cool.
The buffets were open last August in Oregon, but they've closed them down shortly after that.
Yeah.
And I posted G's link to his upcoming live in private chat, and
Lauren's having to check out as well.
And
bye, Lauren.
Good night, Laura.
Night, Laura. Thank you for stopping in.
Sorry. I don't know why I said Lauren. Sorry.
Not a
China
problem.
Buffet opened in Bullhead City. Was there last August. China Buffet ain't there in Sherman.
So Raymond,
Or no, that was China Star.
Raymond, since you entered the Nomadic community and started getting around in it, you are one of the big new channels. It's really cool. I don't know how long you've been doing this, but I didn't know you until you came into our chat and started doing things a few months ago, and it's just amazing to have you here. You got a great niche.
I don't really consider I don't see myself as anyone important. I'm just like you guys,
Well, yeah, but
I like nomad stuff. So.
But you weren't known about until then. I didn't know who you were. Paper Bag shows up on the scene and he's got a niche. He's cool. We like you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You fit right in.
Well, I love you guys. I don't know why you like me, but I love you guys. What's up?
Because,
by the way, real quick, now that you're mentioning all this and whatnot, and your father happened to go on Zoom with the Howa groups.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
With Robert, I think there's a guy named Robert.
Robert and all that.
Yeah.
His name's RC.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's clicking.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Okay, okay.
not-
I've been on several. I've been on several of those, and
Okay.
I thought he mentioned something about his son with the paper bag, and it
Yeah.
did not click until just now.
Yeah.
So he was known about before, but he's just getting known in the scene because he's come on and been in chats.
Yeah. I think Barefoot, were you trying to say something a second ago?
If I was, I forgot it.
Sorry.
It's all good. I've been
Um,
smoking. Sorry.
Don't you have nothing to apologize for. No, I don't know. I don't really. I just go in and just try to mingle with everybody. I mean, I'm the new kid, and I'm just whatever. I just do. I do what I do, and I just hope people like it. That's about it.
But
Yeah, I'm no different than anyone else. So.
But see,
Yeah.
you've got a niche. There's something different and special about you. Just like when I first saw Solix, he's got a niche.
I
There's
got
something special about Spin.
Where is it? Where is it?
No, Solix, not an itch, a niche. You're a Montana cowboy. You're cool. You got, you got.
You're Solix's brother, or you're Sam Elliott's brother.
There you go.
Yeah,
I
you
told
could
you.
put a bag on your face and we wouldn't like you as much. But Raymond, he's special.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah,
one second.
I mean,
we got a couple more people leaving. Dale and Bernay.
No, they're,
Oh.
they're saying goodbye to other people.
Oh, sorry.
Bye, guys.
thank you, Dale.
Laura,
That's cool. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's Laura saying goodnight to them. All right, never mind.
That's one of the
Yeah.
things that these live feeds. Dell just says that Dana, you just roll with it. I love that about you.
yeah.
I've never honestly been one that has felt like I can just roll with it. And
Nah,
so,
you're great.
these live feeds are helping me to become more comfortable.
Right.
Yeah.
Just rolling with it.
Is she
Yeah.
saying bye to other people, or is she saying bye herself? Lorraine. I lost track.
Hopefully she's just saying goodnight to everybody else because I didn't see her say goodnight.
Okay.
But no, Raymond, you got a niche there with the bag thing, and we all love it. It's
Cool.
it's not short lived. You keep it fresh. I was
Yep.
teasing you about keeping bag lunch fresh, and I was serious. It's-
That's cute.
Yeah, I have so much like I planned out. It's just like I don't know if I'll ever catch up. I doubt I will, but it's,
we're always
like I
waiting
said,
for your
I think
next
it's
thing.
fun to do. So,
I'm sorry, didn't mean to
but
overtalk you.
thank you.
Yeah,
That's
we're always
okay.
waiting for your next
I'm
thing.
long-winded, so like I'm like Chrome. I'm like I keep going and going and going and going, and if someone doesn't stop me, I'll just keep talking for the whole hour, or 2 hours, or whatever.
I was doing that
And
too.
I'm good for interrupting.
Georgie went to bed, and it was his live. He was a host, and then pretty soon all the others fell. But the only one that was still there was Dana, barefoot in Alaska, and me. She was
Nice.
asleep, and so I went on for 2 hours just talking about junk.
That's right
You know
after
what,
I
though?
dropped out.
You know
Yeah.
what was really cool about that is one of the reasons I stayed up so late is I had a really bad headache. And my eye was hurting and popping. And honestly, I was afraid to go to sleep because it's when I sleep that I have my seizures.
Yeah.
Right.
And so it was really comfortable just being able to lay back and hear y'all talking.
You mentioned that you were just comfortable having us there, even though we're not in the
Not
room.
that you would have been able to do
Comforting.
anything anyway
Yeah, we
if I were
talked about
having a
that.
seizure, but yeah,
Peace of mind.
it was cool. It was
Peace of mind. You get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
It
alone
was
could
nice.
stop it. Just knowing somebody's there with you, even if we're just there in heart.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and my son was so relieved to hear that I'm ready to get rid of this wood stove. So
Yeah,
relieved.
you want the diesel heater because you can cook a kick-ass cup of noodles on that thing. I hear.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
actually-
Like, go ahead.
Oh, my son got to rebuilding a bit on his van today, and he's done quite a good job on setting his little place up. He's got
You
quite
should,
the little gaming studio in there now.
You should capture some content on that and let us see it. Honestly,
I
you
was going to
should.
say, is there a channel or something, or what?
No, he doesn't have a channel, not that he's put out or anything, and I don't think he's been taking any videos. You know, and it's not the prettiest thing. It's Alaska style, but he does have his subwoofer all hooked up and his gaming TV and his computer area, and he's got a computer chair in there.
That's great.
And,
As a
he's set
former
himself
gamer,
up a
all you
little
need is a
kitchen.
fridge,
He
a bed,
covered
and a
the-
game area.
He
Yeah,
covered the
it's a-
rear wells, and
It's
um,
if I may, it's his redneck cabin on wheels, and we'd love to see a little content. To be honest, we enjoy that
Yeah.
stuff.
I'll ask him if I can take a video and post it. Yeah,
Alaska
Don't-
he
reminded
actually
me of this.
sleeps in a hammock.
Nice.
Yeah, it totally reminds me of this one guy who lived a few miles east of Soldotna. He had his couch. He got an ottoman, a little love couch or whatever they call those things, and his TV set up on a coffee table right there, and he had the lamps and everything, and he had a manufactured home. All of the furniture was outside the manufactured home. I'm driving by. You know when you get one of those heavy snows? Nobody's out in those heavy snows. He's sitting out there lounging on his couch watching TV in that heavy snow. He doesn't go in,
Nice.
he doesn't go in the house. He lives out there in his front yard. It is so
Nice.
cool. And so
Wow.
the Alaska way.
Bring the outdoors
A lot of
inside with
people
video.
So the other night, I don't know who was here, but we did a side-by-side comparison for Solex, and I'm going to share
that's
it.
great.
I'm going to share it.
Oh.
So
Nice. Yeah, that was good.
See?
Yep.
And I'll be honest, it was my daughter. She walked in here one night. She's like, "Is that Sam Elliott?" I said, "No, it's his brother."
yep. So
That is brother.
yep.
That's
Sam.
his brother's soul.
Nice.
I like it, but I'm
So
a fan
cool.
of Sam Elliott, so
Me too.
always have been. Always
I actually
have
just
been.
finished watching The Ranch. Good
Yeah?
stuff. It was all right.
I haven't
um,
seen that.
It's funny.
Who's that guy in the Rock Crew Files? I've been binge watching him this last couple days. He's a-
Oh,
Yeah. What's
gosh,
his name?
that was a long time ago.
So he was in the film The Great Escape. So the movie that I'm watching this evening is, what is it called? Oh, Murphy's Romance. I'm going to watch that tonight.
Well, it's only like you have 60,000 DVDs.
I
Why
know.
not watch the movie?
Well, I haven't watched Murphy's Romance in like 8 years because that's the day my dad moved on. And he was watching that movie with me that day.
Oh, that was a
If
good
you can
movie.
remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
one dark
Watching it 8 years ago, give it a couple years, it'll be all brand new to you. Trust me.
Yeah.
Because I
Solix,
remember
do
those.
you have 7 Brides for 7 Brothers?
I love that one. A little mail order bride thing going on there.
That was good.
For some reason, that's always been one of my favorite movies, and one of my favorite memories of my mom before she passed away. She stayed up until 2 o'clock in the morning because it was on TV, and she taped it on her VCR. So,
Wasn't that
and
like
gave it to me on my birthday.
Isn't that like a Yukon thing? I'm trying to remember. I know they were out there in the middle of sticks.
I'm not sure. I can't remember what state they were in, but it would be back in the wilderness days, on a
Gold Rush times.
homestead full of brothers with no women, and the eldest goes to town for supplies and a bride. And,
Right. So the brides get there, and I'm like, how are they going to divvy this one up? I mean, the brothers, man. That's a good movie. That is a good movie.
Hands off.
actually, my son knows how much I love it. He bought it for me on my Apple.
That's nice.
device, so I have it saved. Yeah.
I've got a few favorites that include War Games,
Love it.
Breakfast Club, and Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I love Breakfast Club.
Man, I haven't seen that in forever.
Independence Day.
I'm going to chime in here.
Independence Day?
I'm going to chime in.
I still
One of
get
my
goosebumps when he stands in the back of the truck and makes that speech. It still gives me goosebumps. I'm getting them now just thinking about that. We will no longer be.
One of my favorite all-time movies, and this is sad because it's a chick flick, is First 50 Dates. I could watch that again and again and again, and it would never get old because it's so heartfelt.
Right.
I'd have to say
James Gardner, I think.
I don't know. I like Demolition Man. I like the what is it? I was just thinking about not Lethal Weapon. I mean, I love Lethal Weapon's good, but I like Beverly Hills Cops.
Oh, yeah.
But that, and then Short Circuit.
Oh, I love that movie.
All good movies.
Oh my God, that was so good.
And then one of my all-time favorites is Gladiator. So.
Yeah.
Dead Battery.
Solex.
I know. Fairy Dust came up with it.
Okay, yeah.
James Gardner. So that's who I'm
James
watching.
Gardner. Yes, that's who he
He's right
is.
now.
Okay.
Yeah. That's going to be a good one. I was watching it with my dad.
I'm going to jerk the camera around.
Dale?
I'm moving from one in the trailer
Yes,
to the
it
other.
did.
Dale, I don't think I know that one, or can't
Yes,
remember
he
it.
did.
Which one?
Pump up the
Pump
volume.
up the volume. Oh,
Oh,
I don't either.
talking about 80s movies, my buddy Hobbs, he does a horror channel, but on the side he does like an 80s review. His channel is called Hobbs Horror, and he just did a review on Explorers. That was really good. Love that movie.
what is it? Hobbs Reviews?
No, Hobbs Horror.
Oh,
He mostly does He does reviews and does talks about horror flicks. And every Sunday he has a live panel at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time that they spend like 2 to 4 hours talking about horror flicks and everything about the community. And they had, if you've ever seen the horror flick Rust, they actually had the creator of that on there this past Sunday, which is kind of cool. So, but good dude. But he does 80s movies review. Like the last couple ones he's done is Explorers and Teen Wolf and just things like that. It's pretty fun to watch.
is that the one that I'm sharing?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Let him know that I sent you. So he's
Yeah.
he's been with me since when I was back. My channel is called
I'm
Matt.
him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm already subbed.
Me too.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect.
So I never saw this. I'm like the last person to get to the movie theaters, and the one that's always going to remain in my mind, and it's not because of the movie, it's because of the people in the audience, is the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, who doesn't like that?
These people have watched that movie like 50 times before I got there. I didn't even have to watch the movie because they were mouthing all the words in the audience. Some people were getting up on the stage dressed as the characters.
Oh yeah.
And don't forget to bring your toast.
Yes, to all three of those, Renee.
Yes. Because,
Yep.
you know, what could be worse than being transvestite from Transylvania?
Oh, Fairy Dust. The day that I went and picked up my Jeep, I actually got to see, I was driving around in my dad's van, and we got the call minutes before we passed this shop in the middle of nowhere, and there was actually a DeLorean from Back from the Future. It's in my video. It's at the very end of it. I did a full tour of the video at this random shop that I pulled over. Go check it out. It's really badass.
I'm gonna have to go check that out too.
The return of the Jeep video. At the very end of it, I did a full tour of it. It was just like this. It was what it was is that they have a what do you call it? Not a repo, but a reproduction of it or whatever. They have a place down in Dallas that makes them, and people buy them, and it was actually being serviced. But it was an actual car that ran and everything. And
Oh, yeah.
it was
Looking on an automotive website or something like that, and they said that you can actually buy the flux capacitor. They're showing it there.
Yeah.
We were talking about that the other day, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were at an automotive parts store, Connects or something like that. Yeah.
You can
Really
buy. I need one of those.
Has anybody heard of the website Instructables?
No.
No.
Instructables? I think I have.
It came out years ago, and I found it years ago, was sub to it, and I found a bunch of neat little do-it-yourself ideas and instructions on how to do this, on how to do that. People that have built this, that, the other, from robots to batteries to crafting to all sorts of stuff. And quite honestly, I'd forgotten all about it. But then the other day, I completed a goal. I went through all my 263,000 emails and deleted them. Yeah. But in that, I was like, oh, Instructables, they're still there? They're still putting shit out? Yeah. Anyway, it's a cool site. You should check it out.
Instructable.
It's interesting.
Sorry, guys. I'm in the dark because I did not harvest as much solar as I thought I did today.
Oh, okay.
And I turned the heat on at 7 because it was already freezing out where I'm at. And about an hour ago, our battery went down so low. The yellow, the regular light LEDs started dimming in the trailer, but the cool blue ones still bright up. They're really bright. But the yellow LEDs kept working and went dim before the rest of the lights. And that's when I realized that I should shut my furnace off and everything so my fridge doesn't quit working tonight. So I'm going to sleep in a travel trailer at 30-degree temperatures outside tonight and try to wake up and run into the sun in the morning.
Wow.
Bundle up.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was gonna say
Put a
bunch
hat
of
on. If you have a stocking cap, I'd put it on.
I do. We have Chihuahua power. I'm going to put the comforter over me in a while.
There you
If
go.
it gets too
Yeah.
cold, I have to go.
Well, and no,
You
those
already
chihuahuas are going to need to be underneath the covers.
Oh, they are little water bottles that are hot.
Okay.
They are heaters.
Yep.
They
Dale,
stand-
don't be-
Real quick, sorry, Dale, is that going to bring up the flux capacitor?
121G. Yeah, something like that.
It was put up the other night. That was cool.
Yeah. Don't be like that family here in Texas that when we had our little spat or whatever with the bad weather, cold weather, there was a family that the power went out and the parents, their 6-year-old kid, there was no heat in the house. You would think that all the people, everybody would get together, especially if they only have one kid, and they didn't do that, and the kid died.
Yeah, I heard about that. It made
I was
national
so
news.
pissed. Like, I don't get involved with politics, religion. I don't do any of that. I steer clear of that. So if that ever gets brought up and then you just see me leave, I just don't get involved. But like when I saw that, I don't get like a lot of new stuff I don't get involved with. But like, man, that made me so pissed off. I was like, how do you
Yeah.
not like, So like you're sitting here talking about that. I'm like, man, I hope he like. I'm sure he has blankets and if it's only 30 degrees, it's sort of manageable. But like you get down to 20 or something, you better go to just go inside.
It just
Okay.
dawned on me the part number for that flux capacitor, because you could hear him going 1.21 gigawatts. Part number is 121G. I know. I'm
Yep.
slow.
I don't see
No,
why they
Raymond.
didn't bust up their furniture and start a fire in the living room.
No, Raymond, thank you. But if it gets too cold in this trailer, I will literally go sit in the Dodge and start it. We have a truck with a heater.
I have
Okay,
that
I was gonna say.
So we're good.
in my first.
I mean, if you're in Texas, you tell me where you're at, and I'm more than likely to come get you because I ain't worried about my job.
We're in Oregon.
I haven't
I
heard
can
about that.
leave the campsite and go back to my house. It's only 40 miles from here.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Because you
we're not-
can sleep. Yeah, you can sleep in the Jeep while I'm at work. Like that's fine. I got a
Yeah.
diesel heater in there. You'll be fine.
we're not in a bad way. I've just never stayed in my RV without some sort of heater backup heat. And when the power went out
Right.
my 2 months ago, we took the backup heater out of my trailer and put it in the house, and I forgot to put it back in here because this was an impromptu trip. So I should have a Mr. Buddy down at the other end of the trailer right now running on a bulk tank, but it's at my house.
Yeah.
I'm a prepper,
Or-
but I came out unprepared because I thought I had a badass solar system until today when we had a cloudy day. And I
Yeah.
thought, oh, I harvested all this power and blah, blah, blah. Because when it shut down, I was at 6 volts. Well, apparently that was not enough to turn my heat on at 7. I
Yeah.
should have waited till 10 or so. But the night
Yeah.
before, the sun harvested so much in 2 hours, I ran my heat all night, no issues.
Oh wow.
But I'm only charging one battery on the nose of the trailer at the moment, even though I've got the equivalent of 20 Battleborns underneath my bed. They're not hooked up yet.
Mm.
I'm getting there.
Oh, do you, man? Like the hell with everybody else, just do you.
Yeah.
So,
It's all
Um,
fun. It's all fun.
yeah.
This is just an impromptu camping trip. I got out in the RV for a doctor's appointment. I'm like, I'm not going home yet. No, I haven't been out of the house in 5 months. I am not going home yet.
yeah.
Went out in the
I
forest
don't
and I
blame
parked
you.
beside the river and there's snow everywhere. It's like, oh, it's still snow out here. It's like, I thought if I went to a different town, the snow would be gone. I was wrong.
Well, see, like what happened with my dad was he had 2 6-volt golf cart batteries, and
Yeah.
so but we moved I got him into an apartment because he had to have surgery and all this other stuff, and so it would just be easier and all that. Anyways, and well, they got corroded. He didn't use the solar. The van was not being used. Well, when we got things going again, we cleaned it off. We did all that. Well, they weren't working, so we had to buy him an AGM, and then we were worried about the controller not working properly, and finally everything started kicking on. Well, when I was waiting for my Jeep to be repaired, after the first week, we noticed that there was some kind of weird sandstorm or something, but he was also parked underneath a car garage, and for like a full day, and it was overcast outside. So
Yeah.
for 2 or 3 days, he was out there sleeping, and he was draining his AGM battery, and it went below, like low, and the system turned off and everything. He didn't have a diesel heater, he didn't have anything, and we ended up having to buy a battery charger from Harbor Freight, plug that into my aunt's outlet at her house, and we took a full night to charge the battery, but we got it back up to par. And I told him, I was like, you better watch that battery. Do not let that thing go below half, because your system, he knows, he's way into all that. But
20 times that and they're toast.
Huh?
10 to 20 times of draining off the batteries like that and they're toast.
Yeah. That was his first time he did that, and he didn't mean to do it. It was a complete accident. But like I told him, I was like, yeah, you know this.
Draining a $10 battery toast, and it sucks.
Yeah. But I noticed his solar panels, they have like a little bit of dust on them or dirt or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's up in the air whether or not we're going to buy him a new van or not. But if we do, it just means a new build. So,
yeah.
Like, okay, cool.
Consider commuter vans too, because they're fiberglass wide body, they're dualies, and they'll haul like 10,000 pounds.
Yeah, he really wants a step van or a box van.
Vans are sort of like the regular van, but you can walk in them front to rear. That's why I want one.
2 things real quick. Dale, curious to know what other Easter eggs are out there. And I didn't know if you guys noticed it or not, but the background for the StreamYard is a picture I took with dolphins swimming by.
I did notice.
It's beautiful.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
I noticed that.
I did.
I didn't.
Like I said, your pictures are gorgeous. I
Sorry
was
to make
telling Bill and Nancy, or Bill, that Nancy's gonna love your photos.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I was telling Bill from Thin Blue Lane that Nancy's gonna love your photos.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
And I was saying, sorry if I don't comment on them. I just so used to looking at your gorgeous pictures, it's become nonchalant. For
Yeah,
me to
no,
not say.
that's fine.
Oh,
Because if I
speaking of
didn't do
which-
that with Dale's comment, they would have been hidden anyways. So I didn't know if they were hidden when everybody was coming in or not.
Let me see here.
And Mike,
Yeah.
thank you for picking up the slack on the open areas and live streams for us late at night.
Yeah. No. Hey.
George can't do it all the time, and other people weren't there, and you just popped right in and took control of the open
Yes.
spots. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No problem.
appreciate it a lot.
It helps me out too, but I like I said earlier, I'm not really doing this for. I do this for fun. The minute it becomes starting to be like a job, no.
Yeah, and we're here for the party too.
Yeah.
I'm not here to monetize. I'm not here for anything but supporting my fellow YouTubers and enjoying the party.
Yeah.
And
You
there
know?
are YouTubers that do this for a full-time job, just put out whatever content they can find. And some of them put out the dumbest things and you get 1 million views. I'm putting my lipstick on today. Watch me. 1 million views.
Yeah.
Look, you
Some
guys
of-
have been
some of-
watching me for 5 years. I bought a pink Ferrari, right?
Some of the videos I see that that get so many thousands and millions of views, I just kind of shake my head, going, "Why?"
Yeah. My phrase is really.
Oh, Solex, here's one for you.
Those poor little critters. God bless them. The way they taste.
Well, I took my glasses off. Can you read it to me?
It says, "Solex, the wildlife is tasty. I know that much."
Nice.
Earlier
Who is
Dale
that from?
was talking about freezing temperatures, and I said, "What gives one pause to think of the wildlife that live in the freezing every year?" And he responded back, "Well, the wildlife is tasty. I know that much."
Great. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in the loop with my glasses off. 'cause
I'm with you, Ferry. I don't do well with 40s and 50s, and
It's a matter of acclimation. 1 year, maybe 2 years, a third year, you're totally acclimated, and then you go back to Maine, and you go, "Why did I ever live here? It's freezing, and it's 55 degrees."
well, growing up in New England, I'm used to the cold weather, but ever since my stroke, I just can't handle the cold, and I can't get around if it's snow. So
Well, here I'll give you one. The military came up with this brilliant idea. So I'm nearing my end of my term, my third tour, and they're going, "Well, we want you to go down to Alaska." And I said, "Why do you want me to go down there?" "Well, Montana." I'm going, "You can handle the cold." What the heck? I just spent 7 months on a boat. It's 130 degrees on the deck top. Yeah, the logic they have sometimes.
because the weather in Montana is so much, like Alaska.
110. Well, actually, Kenai, we got up to 82 degrees, and that was the hottest recorded up there in Kenai at that time. Yeah, I like that. Traveling Robert. Then here you go. Traveling Robert was doing a live. He's out in the woods. This was right after he did the RV DJ thing in Quartzsite. We'll get together, the dancing and everything. So he went up, and his next video was he was up there, and he's all bundled up. He's like got 3 layers on and everything, and he's got 2 other guests with him, and one guy he's all bundled up. Pretty soon you see this guy walking across behind him in like a shirt and shorts. Well, who is that? Short sleeve shirt. Well, who's that? Well, that guy's from Montana. He's just from Montana.
I got that in Hawaii. It's in the lower 80s, and I'm wearing shorts and a tank top, and I have locals walk up to me in a hoodie and sweatpants going, "You're not from here."
Right.
It's like 80 degrees out, and I'm just like, "No, I am not."
My perfect temperature, the temperature that I'm most comfortable with, is 78 degrees.
Yep.
Well,
And low humidity.
Yep, 78 degrees, and I'm in a tank top and shorts.
I still want to see Florida, but I learned that I'm going to have to do it in the off season, in the wintertime.
Yep.
Because I can handle the heat and humidity there.
Well, guys, I hate to say it, but I got to get going. So I am
Alrighty.
at work, but I got to finish up a few reports and get on some stuff. So, but it was good to see everybody. Thank you for having me. I appreciate.
Thanks for
being able to
stopping in.
jump
Have a
on.
good night.
Yeah,
Anytime.
Thanks
Great
for coming in, Raymond.
yeah, it was a pleasure talking to all of you, and I'll be doing some shout outs for Adventure Time with Mike and Rat Pack probably on the next video. But I'll be seeing you guys. So be safe out there, all right?
Alrighty.
You as well.
Have a good night.
All right.
He's still there.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
start.
always
I love his channel. He's got a niche. I love it.
he's pretty knowledgeable. Raymond.
What about him?
I was just saying that he's pretty knowledgeable.
Yes.
His,
He's great.
His dad is knowledgeable as well. Because like I said, on some of the Zooms I've been on with the meetup groups, the virtual caravans, he's on a lot of those. And smart man.
Yeah.
Like father, like son. Put a bag over your head, and everybody will love you. It was a joke.
I guess I have an advantage because I've actually seen what his father looks like. So
Aha.
So you have like an X over one eye too?
no,
Okay.
but
No, I think Raymond's found a cute little niche there with the bag, paper
Oh,
bag.
yeah.
logo.
oh yeah,
That's great. Everybody just loves it, you know?
yep.
It's original.
But it didn't dawn on me till that moment that putting that all together. But what do we got? It's still 9 people. Wow. I know some people are still running it while they're off sleeping, but
Whenever you want to close it down, just say the word.
oh, I'm good for now. I'm just waiting for everybody else to start fading off.
Well, I'm making my bed.
Right?
I'm in bed.
I'm rearranging it though. Well, I did spill coffee all over it, so I had to
I know, Jamie.
completely remake my bed.
Well, I hope it was dry coffee and not wet coffee.
It was,
Still
thank God. Thank God.
Still
I
early.
mean, that's still, but dry coffee is easier to clean up than wet coffee.
Yeah, I gave that no thought when she said she spilled coffee. I pictured wet coffee. Period.
Oh, and it was fresh ground too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fresh ground. Sumatran dark beans,
Oh, what a waste!
right? I'll be
Scrape
honest,
it up
I
and
picked
pull-
up as much as I could. I swept
Scrape
off
it
as
up.
much as I could into a bowl.
Yeah, scrape it up and pull the cat hair out, man. Make that stuff.
I
Yeah,
did clean my hair out of there.
Winter's
Coffee
just
and donuts, coffee and donuts, coffee and donuts. Yep. Oh, that's
Some
right. I have a little bag of powdered donuts here somewhere.
uh-oh.
I stole them last stream. Remember, Mike?
Don't make
Yeah,
it.
I had another one though.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the donuts last time.
Pull out your powdered donuts, and I'm pulling out my other. What is it?
Or I have coffee cakes as well. So
Cinnamon roll.
Me too. Well, it's amazing. Mike has a blue bag of powdered donuts, and the second I steal them, they're pink, but nobody noticed.
Got to talk about.
and, go ahead.
No, you started talking about your donuts. I pulled out the cinnamon roll.
And Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine, whereabouts in Massachusetts were you from?
Typing.
And we're waiting for the response.
That's on my thing. It's not a big on my thing bucket list item, but to go and see the East Coast because I haven't been east of the Mississippi.
There's some beautiful areas, especially New England. I mean, there's beautiful areas all over, but
Well, it has to be. I mean, there has to be some pretty places. Otherwise, Bruce from Vermont Paint, when they had those inspirational paintings he did, so
Yep.
some really nice places.
Speaking of which, you get on the show with him or get with him, you send him one of your pictures and he'll paint it.
oh, good
I
to
did.
know. And Saugus, all right, yep. I know where that is.
I love watching
Been through
him
there.
paint.
What's funny is
And
Bruce
honestly,
is-
when I can't find a live feed to watch, sometimes I'll just turn on one of his shows to watch and listen to as I'm going to sleep. You know.
oh, then use Lisa Artscape Adventure 2 for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust
I'll
me.
Yeah,
check
she
her
does
out.
the pictures with wildlife and whatnot, or pictures with music and whatnot. Yep.
Yeah.
Right on.
So
Um,
yeah, Bruce is so good he could paint on a pizza box lid.
Yeah.
Just not think a thing of it. He
Yeah,
just-
yesterday morning he was doing the cardboard backing of one of his packs of paper.
Yep.
So
I got
Where's that hat?
The man will paint on anything.
yep, the Bob Bob Ross of New England.
Yep.
My daughter
Or
calls
Tom.
him the Bob Ross of her age.
Ah,
I told him the other day, I refer to him as Bob Ross so people understand how good he is. It's not that, I didn't like Bob Ross's afro, his perm, but people don't get it, how good you are at what you do unless I refer to you that way. And they're like, oh,
oh,
okay. It's like, yeah, no, he's that guy.
this morning was the gummy bear package, or was that the other day?
Yesterday was the gummy bear package.
Because I thought, well, today is not today today is not yet the day, but
So 2 days ago for you was the gummy bear package.
okay, so 2 days ago, Dale, he painted on the gummy bear package.
Yeah.
Yesterday he did the cardboard backing of one of his paper packs.
Wait a minute. Is a gummy bear package not like plastic wrap?
No, it's a bigger. It was the one that had like 1,000.
He ordered a
Thank you, Minute.
5-pound package of gummy bears, and it came
It's
in a
got
great
some
big huge box.
that he could paint on.
What's that?
When you say gummy bears, I don't care whether it's a pound or 5 pounds. I picture a plastic bag. So the
Oh
paper
yeah, no, it's the cardboard box part
box that came in.
that they came in.
Okay, I get it now.
And then the other day he did a Domino's pizza box. Well, I don't know if it was Domino's, but he did a pizza box the other night too.
That was one with the dragons on it. That was mind blowing, wasn't it?
All this
was
junk
awesome.
food. I'm eating junk food.
See, but
I have not
see,
lost.
guys,
Lorraine, I don't know if I know that steakhouse or not.
Picture putting some parchment paper over the painting and closing that onto a pizza. And you go to eat your pizza, flip the lid up, and there's a picture of dragons in the sky.
Oh wow!
Wouldn't
That'd
that
be
be
cool.
mind-blowing?
Keep hold that still there. Okay, it's like a piece of driftwood or something, maybe. Oh, just a wood bat. Okay.
A cigar box.
I have a thing for collecting cigar boxes,
oh.
right? Well,
Yes.
this one broke, and my daughter decided, you know what? There's a perfect little canvas.
Nice.
That does work.
That's my daughter's work.
Beautiful.
She
Dana.
Very
is
nice.
into chalk pastels.
You gotta be a proud mama with your boys and daughter with what they do.
I am.
You
I
should
was
be.
telling Bruce about her, and he offered her a free one-on-one 1 hour session.
Yeah. That's what
You'd
you tell
mentioned that. That's great.
Right? I have that hanging up in here.
One of my best friends works at a tobacco shop. You know, those tobacco shops where you can really meet cool cigars and stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in and it's got cloves or something in the air to preserve the flavor of the tobacco and everything of the cigars. They go through. I can't believe how many cigar boxes they go through. They just chuck them out. And I
Yep.
told her, if you're chucking them out, I wouldn't mind having them. So she said, "Well, I'll save you a couple of days worth." It was like 30 cigar boxes.
Yep.
And so I got cigar boxes for everything. This one I got. This is for my batteries, my cigar box battery thing.
Will you take me down, please?
What? Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, what happened to Troy?
He died.
So, yep, cigar box.
Oh,
Ooh,
I clicked on the wrong one.
It's my
and they were
battery
just
box.
throwing those away?
Sorry,
Throw
Troy.
this away. Yeah, I know.
It's
Okay,
it
no,
was
the
one that
cigar
happened to
shop
me
where
too.
I buy my boxes at, they charge $20 for those.
Are you kidding me?
No, she's
I'm
not.
gonna start, I could have a semi truckload of empty cigar boxes.
This
Hey,
one,
Solix,
this one,
rather
I
than
paid
tell them,
$7.50 for.
Yeah,
What?
that's-
Wait, you actually pay for those?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. This is a Seagull cigar box, and those are the
I'd like to
expensive
take
ones.
these and decoupage
I
them.
wish I had known you guys a lot earlier.
wow, Mike.
Well, reason I say that is my uncle that was in Connecticut was a tobacco broker, and he went to the Dominican Republic, all over the world, you know, for different tobaccos and whatnot. And the cigar boxes he had just everywhere, and I
thing
have a
for
bunch
boxes.
of them. What's that?
I have a thing for boxes.
So I have, like, you know, umpteen million cigar boxes between some are here and some are in storage, and yeah.
I was
Even in my 20s, they were charging $1 to $3 per cigar box at those stores. They
never
would not,
do.
they charge for them.
I mean, you mean I can actually make money off of them?
Yes.
I've got 1, 2,
I just give them away.
4.
Hit eBay.
I've
Start-
got 5 in use right now that I can
I
count.
just give them away.
I know. Same
Well,
here. I mean,
save a couple for me, please. Save a
And
couple
then,
for me.
when she was on vacation for a couple of weeks, so I just drove around to the back and opened up the dumpster, and it was just full of cigar boxes.
Wow.
So
So,
let's grab them all, put them on eBay,
Yeah, there you go. Income.
figure out what it costs to ship them, and start the bidding at $1.
Yeah, because they're not that heavy, so
Yeah, they're not much heavier than a couple of envelopes.
It
full.
still costs to
Yeah.
ship them.
Yeah, because of the
But-
size. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Some of those things are huge. They're big.
No.
Collect
Tell's
them,
got a
sell them,
story.
free money.
I mean, hey, if you think about it, some of the cigars that they're selling there are $5-10 cigars. The box is worth a lot. I like opening the box when you first get them, and you get the smell in there. I like that.
Oh, I love that smell.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I
he
bet he
was
was
happy. I'm sure he was happy. Yep.
Sophie says it's playtime.
Go, Sophie, go.
This little girl, she's so damn smart. We brought her home when she was 5 weeks old. Okay. She's only seen the people where I got her maybe twice since I brought her home, and she hasn't seen them in a good 2-3 years. Well, the husband, he started coming by recently and plowing my area where I'm at, and he'll stop in and say hello. He's also a friend of mine that brings some stuff. Anyway, she immediately recognized him, and she did her yipping and yiping and all excited for him like she does for me when I've been gone.
Aww.
Right? Well, so he stopped by last night with his wife, and she got Sophie got so damn excited to see her. It brought tears to my eyes to know that, she's
Connection.
that damn smart.
Yeah. Did Sophie pee a little?
Not that I noticed, no.
Oh, wow. A lot of dogs can't control themselves and pee just a little bit when they get that excited.
She does really good at not. I've not ever noticed that she does that.
I wouldn't see it as a
Ever.
bad thing. It just
She'll
means
go
they're
prance at the door and yip at me and scratch at my legs if I'm ignoring her. But for the most part, she'll nudge at me and get my attention and go prance at the door.
Yeah. All my dogs, if I don't pay attention the first couple times, they let me know. Ah.
Yeah.
Well, you were on Thin Blue Lane earlier when I put the camera on Bucky, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
That was him wanting out the door.
Yep.
He was in a little character. You want to go outside, and he just does this little dance and ki-yi and yell, and it's like put the camera in his face. Check it out, guys. He's being cute.
Oh,
It's so nice here.
Kim was surprised that I haven't gotten her fixed. And she immediately gave me that eye, and I looked at her and I said, no. Mm-mm. No,
Golden rule.
not my girl.
Do unto others as you have others do unto you. And I would not have a dog snip me.
Well, but not only that, I'm not. She was giving me that eye because she was immediately she's got somebody that she wants to hook me up with to breed her with. I'm not going to turn her into a breeding dog either.
It never hurts to have let him have one litter, though. But just my opinion.
It's the
Oh
principle.
yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing too, is my son would like a puppy like her too.
Yeah.
But
See, I've made the mistake of getting my dogs fixed because you're supposed to keep the population down and blah 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 blah. And then the dog gets older and you realize that it's one of the best animals you ever owned. And it's like, if I hadn't had this dog fixed, I could breed her and get another one out of her litter and have again another generation of the most incredible dog I've ever owned. But I made the mistake of getting my dogs fixed. I always have.
I want to rescue a dog, but I won't go to animal shelters to do it because they do that to them,
Yeah,
especially
I know.
especially the county or city, and
I don't agree with that.
they go through all the see. This is what's really weird. They go through all this time and expense and money to have the dog fixed, and then 2 weeks later they kill it.
Right?
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Actually,
had-
our local shelter doesn't get them fixed unless you're adopting them. Then they'll fix them and make you go back and pick them up.
Right.
I
Well,
had
That right now, and they can't get it till somewhere between Friday and Monday. And they want them to pick the cat up while it's still under anesthesia and take it home so it wakes up in its new environment. Isn't that
we had a
weird?
Brindle pit bull, and sweetest dog, loved that dog.
Mm.
His name was Kratos, and we rescued him from a lady that lived in her RV and was just passing through Chitna, and was just too much, and she couldn't handle him, so she gave him to my son, and we ended up having to come into town. He, of course, came with us. Well, he ran off. Animal control picked him up. I immediately got a hold of animal control when I couldn't find him. Well, yeah, I think we have your dog. So I went down to pick him up. I paid all the fees. They don't have the sniff laws up here.
Nice.
Okay. But
Probably-
they noticed that he had an ear infection. And I told him, yeah, we've been going through a couple of different foods trying to find one that's right for him. We're working on it. And he said, well, you got to get him into a vet. Okay. Well, they contacted me 2 weeks later. And if I didn't show proof within 2 weeks, 2 more weeks, that I had taken him into the vet, they were going to take him from me.
Sheesh.
Those motherfuckers took my dog
Not my world.
because I couldn't afford to take my dog to a vet. And I was just working on trying to find the right food. Because that's what it was. It was an allergy to his food.
I'm aggravated with that because I can afford to take my dogs to a vet again and again and again. But if somebody made that threat to me, I'd be saying, you step foot on my property and we see how long you threaten anybody else in your life. This conversation is done. They'd be scared of me. I don't take
I
well to
still
stuff
miss him
like
to
that.
this day.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't say those things. It just aggravates me to no end when I hear things like that happening to people. It really upsets me. I'm sorry.
And I don't, because he was a full-bred Brindle pit bull, I don't know that they even tried to find a home for him,
They're the biggest babies. The pit bulls are the big children of dogs.
They are the
After
myth.
my brain surgery,
They're not
he
mean at
would
all.
not leave my side after I came home.
Mhm.
I pretty much I was in bed for the good first week, and he would not leave my side. The kids have got pictures of him laying in bed next to me. He was like right there. When I had to get up and go to the bathroom, he was right there so I could hold his head and his neck, and he would help me,
My friends and I have an ongoing joke about pit bulls. The most dangerous part of that dog is his tail because they'll leave bruises on you wagging it.
Yep.
No
Yes.
joke.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, my friends have had, they've treated good. They are so dangerous with their
When-
tail. The
Yeah.
I've
And
honestly
Kratos,
been-
he didn't
I've been
have his
beaten
tails
by-
or his ears cropped, either one.
yeah.
So his tail and his ears.
I mean,
He'd get you with both.
big happy-go-lucky puppies is all they are.
Yeah, I miss that dog.
Totally
See,
misunderstood.
I'm a big dog person. I like big dogs. I've always liked big. Sophie's the first little dog I've ever owned.
I lived in my car when I was younger, and I became fond of little dogs for that reason. I've had medium dogs. I've never had big ones. Sort of a German Shepherd, but I've
Well-
always liked little dogs because you can take them anywhere and do anything with them.
My next door neighbor had a Mastiff. I mean, a big Mastiff. And for a Mastiff, big.
A bull mastiff, yes.
And it was the neatest, sweetest little dog, and he wanted to go and jump on people like it was a Chihuahua. And they saw something happen, and the police said, "I'll be by later to get your deposition," kind of thing going on and everything. They live in an alley house, all right. And so I'm sitting out on the back step having a smoke, and I'm watching this. I wish I had my camera. I'm watching this, and the cop walks down the alley next to my house, and he goes up there, and the dog he gets all excited, tail wagging around, and that mastiff's tail wagging around. That's like, get out of the way. And they had him on a long chain, and the chain went right to the edge of the alleyway, and you can see this poor cop. He's going, a horse is attacking him. Pulls out his gun. He was going to shoot the dog. He says, "Don't shoot that dog. He's on a chain, you idiot." He was looking at me, and his just sheet white. It's just white as a fence post. But that was a big dog.
Mm-hmm. We had a Saint Bernard when I was a little girl. My first dog, her name was Shauna. She was Saint Bernard. Huge dog. And I remember specifically having to keep, my mom and dad would keep her on a big chain. Big chain.
Saint Bernard and a Chihuahua in a fight. I bet on the Chihuahua anytime.
Yep.
They were like, they're in and out. And the Saint Bernard's like, "Oh, I'm not fighting this. I'm out of here."
Little dogs run the house. It's always been that way. Smallest dog in the pack runs the pack.
Dogs.
Hey, Mike.
Oh my gosh.
What's the temperature outside now?
What's that?
How cold is it there in Florida? Because in Oregon, I can just let you know it's cold.
68.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I've got 1 degree right now.
This is the warmest it's been this year up here.
1 degree.
It's 35 degrees here. Well, at least it's not. You were 10 below about a week ago.
Yeah.
True.
Dana, I do not envy you. We're only getting down around 30 at night here. That's good enough. Last week we were at 0 though. I mean.
So if y'all want some good pictures of Alaska to see on Facebook, if you're on Facebook, My Home is in Alaska. They post some people here, awesome pictures. Lately, the aurora's been going crazy, and people have been posting some gorgeous pictures. Solix, I know you say you don't do Facebook, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I reviewed everything that was said under the depositions, and I can't do it.
No, I understand. If you don't want to sign up for an account, but you still want to check out this page, you can just go on the web browser and type in "My Home is in Alaska."
Yeah. When you do that, half the page is blocked out because it says sign up and sign in, and they I don't know if you knew that or not, but they block the page, so you get to see this half of the page, and you can little teeny tiny scrolling down as you go, and it's just almost useless. So they're forcing people to use Facebook is what they're doing, in my opinion.
And the other crazy thing is I've been trying to delete my account for like the last 2 months, and I've had the hardest time trying to do so.
Yeah, the only way I figured it out was delete everything I have. It takes a week once you delete the account. It takes a week for the deletion to go through. I should mention that. But there's a YouTube channel that shows you how to delete a Facebook page. And it's not easy.
Okay.
They don't want your information to go away, is what the thing is. And because your information is not private information, it's public information, and theirs to use as they see fit. So they don't want you to go.
Lorraine's got her air conditioner on.
I'm going to share something with you guys. Speaking of the pit bulls and whatnot, these are 2 of the biggest babies I've met in yeah, definitely pit bulls have the get a bad rep, but is this it? Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
So,
Oh, I miss my boy.
and actually, this one here is I'm sure if you're not familiar with it, just Google it. That is Hulk. He's he's an internet yeah.
there
As
you
I
go.
understand it, pit bulls are a Russian breed.
But
They
yeah,
bred 500 years ago. They bred them, and the reason why they call them a pit bull is like Rome. They do things for their amusement, but in Russia they were doing things for their amusement, and they're throwing people and even babies into a pit. So that's why they got the name pit bull. That was like 500 years ago. I can't imagine people. And after 100, 200 years of doing that, they have what's called an engram. So it's bred, it's born into them too. What was that? Oh, you're watching something.
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to find a video I was going to bring up, but
Me, I have a different outlook on animals. For me, they are a beast of burden, is what they were originally created for, and bred into. And for me, for my RV uses as a beast of burden, I would choose like a Chihuahua, because they're great alarm clocks, informational. They hear things, and their upkeep is minimum compared to a larger dog. If I wasn't, and if I was going backpacking into the wilderness, I'd want a pit bull. That dog is what would protect me from the other predators out there. I know it's a way of looking at it, but if I was backpacking, I'd probably want a Saint Bernard, because they can carry a pretty good load.
So I like your outlook, but I look at my Chihuahuas, and they're a lot of dog in a little package. Plus the bonuses, they don't eat much, they don't poop a lot.
Yep, and that's. I don't want to get rid of that concept out of my head. I know that they become companions. Everything will become a companion after you've had it for so long.
Yep.
But if I get that concept out of my head, then I'll go down and get one, irresponsibly rescue an animal. And I can't promise that animal that I would look after it. I wouldn't have the money to take it to the vet all the time. And before I get a companion, I want to know that I can care for it appropriately.
I understand that.
There's so many people out there who I want a dog.
I'm upset with people that don't take care of their animals the way
Most people don't take care of their animals.
they think about themselves. Their animals just almost a burden some days. And I sit here and live on disability. I've got more money saved for my animals' care than I have for myself, and I won't touch their money.
You go to college, they teach you animal husbandry, and that's part of animal husbandry is being able to take care of the animal.
Yeah. I mean, I have a savings account for my savings is $80. My animals is in the thousands, and I can't touch their money. That is their money. It's for their care, their well-being in case something really bad happens. What are we looking at, Dana? I don't have my glasses on.
This is me and Kratos. He was sitting on my lap.
oh,
He was
hang
my
on,
laptop.
let me bring that larger. Oh,
I just covered up till Solex said something, and I had to uncover so you could hear my voice. I'm just listening.
And then Soren is over there laying on the floor in front of the chair.
okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep.
Oh,
Soren, she passed away last January. And yeah, Kratos.
And that's
like I
another
said.
reason for me. I'd want a lifelong pet or companion, and I can't think about having a companion that I know is not going to live with me for my life. It just tears me apart.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you, Troy, and your rats that a couple of years, 4 years, 5 years, they're you got to keep breeding them, or you're not going to have a companion.
We had one with tumors. He died at 3 years old. His brother's still alive, no tumors.
Yeah,
So
broke you up when he died too, didn't it?
Oh yeah, these are Christian's
See?
first pets.
I don't want that.
He's never had a pet.
I don't want that loss anymore.
Well, you get over that loss because you get used to it after a while, and you get back on the horse, so to speak, and you get another one right away and love them like the Dickens, and they provide. I've learned it's not easy, and that's why I say when you own a dog, you give them a little piece of your heart, and when they pass away, your heart will never be complete again until you're reunited with all your animals.
So here's the thing.
All my animals took a piece of my heart with them.
So we had this cat. I named it Moomba, and it was a rescue out of an alleyway. And my exes had her children were taken away from her because their son had carnal knowledge with their sisters. Anyway, so I don't know why they took him away. Maybe because she didn't have a job or one thing or another. But anyway, he was in Washington, and they found out that he was selling those little girls to older men for a night.
Oh,
I know. And so I told her, well, you have to go through the court system and to get them back, or you're never going to get them back. And so I showed her how, and she did. And she went to Washington. This is the way this story is starting. It gets even worse. So she went to Washington. I bought her a Chevy Blazer so she could pick up her 3 girls and some of her things. And when she was there, Moomba had gone down into the basement, gotten itself a mouse. And the mouse got stuck in its throat, and the cat stayed with me. If I'm watching TV, it's on my lap. If I'm on the computer, it's on my lap. Or anywhere, if I'm cooking, it's sitting, nudging up against my feet while I'm cooking. But anyway, this cat, it got down in the basement. I couldn't find it for a whole day. I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere, and it found this little hole it went into, and I dug it out, and there she was. And I pulled her out, and that mouse got stuck in its craw or something. But I sat there for a day and a half, and I watched it die because I gave her every single penny that I had to go get those kids. And I didn't have a penny to go take it to the vet. So I had to sit there and watch it die.
wow.
So I don't want to go through that again.
Right. And back to the pit bulls real quick, because I feel they're one breed that's very misunderstood.
They are.
And people are like, oh, they're not good with kids, and I'm going to show you a video here of some friends with their their big pit bull. Can you guys see that?
That's a big one. This video actually caught so much flack, and they're like, it's like, oh yeah, don't leave your child alone with them, blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah. Well, who's taking the video, right?
Well, but still, yeah, but yeah, it just, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, they're so dangerous. Yep. But I always thought this video was cute.
What they are saying and what they understand is two different things. It has the potential to be dangerous, but it's not really.
It depends on the owner.
Yeah. There was one guy that lived across the street, had 2 pit bulls, Never brought him in the house, summer or winter. Had him tied up on a rope, and they ran around. All they could do was run around in a circle, and they ran this 12-inch deep rut into the ground, and that was their life. Sometimes they didn't get fed, sometimes they did get fed. Then they broke out, and they were aggressive when they broke the rope, and
Right.
it was because of the owner, the way the owner was treating it. I don't think they would have been aggressive if they were given better care, a bit better contact with one another. But the whole time that I lived there for 5 years, the whole time I lived there, I never once saw them out there in the yard with bonding with the dog.
That's sad.
Okay, lighten up the mood a little bit. Here, I'll share this with you.
Resume your normal nationality.
Yep. Because everybody thinks they're Irish on St.
And we'll
Patrick's
see
Day.
you again on Mexico on Cinco de Mayo.
When we're all Mexican, yep. Yep.
I don't Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, I know.
And then I also had.
I
this
never
one.
fixed this.
I also had this one. I thought this was cute as well. So.
Why is it- Oh, that one that you showed of the guy and the cleavage. That was funny.
Yep.
That
But-
was hilarious.
Be careful of what you tattoo and wear on your body. This cabbage was pretty little rose a few years back. Yep. So my mother always joked and said for anyone that wants to get a tattoo of like a bird on their chest area for women, be careful because by the time you're 80 it'll look like a pelican.
You know what cured me of ever wanting to get a tattoo? And I don't know why, because I would never do this, but I was a roadhouse down in Texas. Bikers, going there and everything. And there on the bar was people's tattoos. When they died, they willed their tattoo to the bar. You following me? They skinned their tattoo off, stuck it on the bar. And when I saw that, and then the bartender was explaining that to me, I says, I do not want to be up above somebody's mantle. I'm not getting a tattoo ever. Because you don't know when you die what's going to happen to your tats.
No, thank you.
No.
Nope.
Might be a cabbage.
I'm looking for another. I can't find it.
Nope. No, thank you.
Yeah, they were biker tats, and they had their name on the bottom there. I'm going, there's a way to be remembered. Taxidermy. Can you imagine?
No.
I'm going to look that up. If I was Lance, he would have Googled that already.
We would have too.
Yeah, no.
Tattoos over a bar. I'm going to look at images here. No, it just shows your tattoos. It show the one.
So yeah, if you guys haven't heard of Hulk, just sometime Google it.
I will. I
And-
seem to remember hearing about him before, but I haven't. It's been a long time.
Hulk Hogan.
Nope.
No, the dog.
But yeah, it's DDK is another thing you can Google after. But I know Marlon and Lisa and everyone else from there. I've been up there a few times and did some videos. And they train. He breeds and trains pit bulls for security purposes for all kinds of famous people and actor. Anyone that wants to buy them, and goes all over the world with them. But it's the dogs up there are gorgeous, and they're all big babies when they're not working.
Right?
But
It's amazing how that is.
yep.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pop off here so I can get me some shut eye. I appreciate it. You've done, Mike.
Have a good night, Troy.
Thank
Have
you.
a
It's
good
a lot
night,
of fun
Troy.
hanging out.
Sleep good.
Thank you, Dana.
Night.
So, I'll be listening. I'll let it ride.
All
I'm
right.
gonna pop down before I pass out on you and get stuck up there.
All righty. Have
All
a
right.
good one.
Take care.
See you, Troy.
Yep.
Night.
And then there were three. Yeah, fairy dust. Yeah, all I can think of was Leatherface when he was talking about the tattoos.
Right? No.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't even find it. They must have taken it off the web for some reason. Yeah, you think? I think I remember them getting sued because had something to do with laws and burial rights. You can't save artifacts off of a body. Something I can't remember what it was. Something like that. Maybe that's why it's not up there anymore. I don't see it anywhere. There's a roadhouse. I remember that. A little Patrick Swayze kind of a roadhouse.
I just realized I've got a lot of real good pictures.
Well, then, see, you should put like a little video collage together.
How do I do that?
Well, you could do it a few ways.
My
Let me
son
see.
said to use iMovie.
Yeah, okay. If you drag them into iMovie, you'll start making like a slideshow almost.
Okay.
And then you can set it for say 3. You can go into under the settings. It's been a while since I've used iMovie, so but I know there's somewhere in there that you can go under settings and make it like a time delay for each picture. And then you'd probably have to check with him on that for sure.
Okay.
And then the other thing would be is then dragging a audio file. Obviously a free one. Oh, hang on.
Here's the one I was looking for.
Oh.
Obviously I was having a bad pain day. That's a heating pad I'm laying my head on. And it's my bad eye, my bad side. And my head would hurt that whole way and around to the back of the neck. And that's how the heat of him on the back of my neck was like having a heating pad on my neck. God, I miss him.
All right, Lorraine. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night, Lorraine. Thank you. Okay. I'll quit looking now. Yeah, no. The whole thing with the pets, I
don't know if you guys are seeing chat, but so Fairy Dust said she, saw that movie the other day, Roadhouse.
Right.
So I said, "Oh, laugh out loud." So you watched Felix?
There he is. Come on, Mijo. We're blowing this place.
oh, how funny.
I did that one time, and people on the street would yell at me all the time, and I tried to practice his name one time. It was just, I'm going to go with the flow. If that's what they want to say. Come on, Mijo. We're going. Come on. I don't have the voice.
So I got a message this morning from a friend of mine that had stopped by here the other day when I had a group of people in here, and I put you guys, I was on a live feed, and I had a group of people come in, and I calmed the mic down and the camera.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Well, anyway, she tested positive for that thing.
Ah, okay. Yep. You were saying that, yeah.
2 days after visiting with me. So, but honestly, I've been taking a lot of vitamin C and trying to take care of myself, and I'm really not too worried. The one thing that has me worried is I have to go in for wound change on Tuesday. So I'm thinking probably Saturday or Sunday I'll go in and get tested just to make sure.
Because the contact.
Because Dr. Cuevas and my nurse, they don't need to get it,
Right.
Not to mention the older people that are in the office.
A couple of months ago, the Center for Disease Control put out a paper that 53% of all contacts are in-home.
Or what?
In-home contacts.
Okay. Yeah.
Somebody goes out or a friend comes by to visit, that kind of thing.
Right.
Which makes sense. I mean, if you really want to attack it, then that's what they were saying was stay in place, stay at home, only go out for essential services.
Right.
But it still didn't stop that. The in-home contacts were still on top of the list. People didn't know that. And so here's this guy from the city of Billings wants to come in and do an inspection of the house. And I go, no, thank you. And you didn't notify me. You're obligated to notify me in writing 30 days in advance. So they sent me a letter, and 2 weeks later they show up, and I said, well, first thing I'm going to ask you before you go in there, have you had COVID? And the guy goes, yeah, I had it 3 weeks ago. I said, so when you were at my door, you had COVID and you wanted to come into my house? I said, nobody's coming in. None of you guys are coming in ever. Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. No.
Yep. Government's passing it around. They could have lost their jobs if I complained about it.
Brennan, that's interesting fact because I didn't know that. About the studio was the same setup as Bionic Woman. In the studio apartment from Roadhouse. Huh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they really. I wouldn't even have caught that because to me it was like a barn law.
What movie was it that Will Smith starred in about the zombies?
I know this one. It's
that he was like the last man on Earth.
The last, it was the last warrior, the last Legends.
Legend.
Right.
I want to go rewatch that. I need to find that. I know you wanted to change the mood and change the subject to lighter stuff, but another thing I saw online this morning
I
that
I could
burned
tell you
my
where
mood.
I could tell you where to watch it, any movie ever, and it's free, no commercials, online, but it's a pirate site. And for the last 10 years, the Federal Bureau of Investigations has been going over there asking them to stop, but they won't stop, and because it was Vietnam has a pirate site.
What's that?
Vietnam runs a pirate site. Any movie, any TV series, you name it, you can watch it, all free. They have little pop-ups every now and again, and if you click on it, well, then it takes you to another web browser, and then if you click the web browser before the page opens, then you're okay, and you don't get malware. So that's why I won't give it to you, because if you're not quick enough, you might get malware by going to that website. You know what I'm saying?
I think my son knows of what you're talking about because he's told me just to let him know what movies I want and he'll get it for me. So, yeah.
So, do you mind putting that link in the private chat?
I'm looking it up.
And Brene, I'm so sorry. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, internet. I got it locked down in a folder.
I'm sorry.
I like Tubi TV.
My youngest son came down with COVID right before Christmas. And he spent 3 days in the hospital.
Wow.
Down in Utah, and I couldn't get there to him. Not that they would have let me in anyway, but you know.
Right, but still.
So you know that that movie that came out, they actually won 4 Emmys about RVing, Nomadland, the one that just came. Yeah, I watched that 2 months ago. Everybody wanted to see it, but I had already seen it 2 months ago off of this website.
Ah.
It is the ultimate pirate website. Here, I got the link.
Yeah, I figured that much as far as mentioning it because of what he said. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
And there's dozens upon dozens that you can go and type this same thing in there, and it takes you to other sites. But this was the original one. There's .org, there's .net, there's .com, but this is the original one from Vietnam. I use them because I don't have any coins to go and buy movies and things like that. And if I hear about something that's coming out, that's about to be released, here's what they do. It's released in Europe, but not in the United States or Asia. Yep. Or it's released in Asia, but not in the United States or Europe. Or it's released in South America, but not anywhere else on the planet. Well, these people, they go where it was originally released, months before it's released in that country. And that's why I got this. Nomadland was released in Canada a month before it was released in the United States.
Yeah. I used to have
sites my mind. Like I don't want to watch that again.
You want to be careful with that site. So when you click on it, make sure that you because every few minutes it'll if you use your mouse and do a click, it'll shove you to another website that you have to close down right away before the website cycles through and goes through. I don't know. I'm going to tell you this. I don't know, but sometimes the other ones that use this pirate site and copy from them, it'll take you to a website. It'll crash your computer. But this one has never crashed my computer.
Yeah.
Once that happens, the only way to get it back is to RAM boot. You know what RAM boot is? You pull the power cord out and plug it back in. It's RAM booting.
Yeah, there's a few sites years ago I would go to, and like I can't remember what one it was now, but one of the Star Wars movies that, not one of the first three, but one of the sequels or prequels, whatever it is.
Right.
I had it before it was released in theaters and whatnot. But and some of and some of the movies you get off there are so quality. Or at least the sites I was on, because it's somebody sitting there in the theater with their phone or camera recording it, and you get all kinds of background noises of people, talking, or people eating, loud food, or but some of those are, that way, and then some of them are really good quality. But
the property owner and everybody who's ever come, I'm replying to Fairy Dust. I did read all that. Everybody comes to the property. None of them are wearing masks. None of them have been tested. Anytime I go out there, I put mine on. Well, mine is not a mask. I took two. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay. She just wanted me to make,
I took two fabrics. Like pull tablecloth fabric, really heavy duty stuff. And
yeah.
I took two of those, and I layered in between some Dacron, so the kind of stuff that they put in regular face mask painter things.
Mm-hmm.
And I laid that in between there, and so that is 10 times better than the masks that people are using. So I've always used that, and it's comfortable and soft and cushy, and it only gets hot as hell in there. So when they come to the property, I always put that on, and they don't say anything, but they're self-conscious that I'm wearing a mask and they're not when they come into my property. They should be too, because the last person you want to tell anything about virology to is a guy who studied virology in college. You have a place to plug it in right here?
It's supposed to be that warm today. All right. Nice.
Last January, they were asking me what did I think about the pandemic, and I said, I think about it no different than any other. And they wanted to know, is it going to go away? And I said, no, it will never go away. It's impossible. It's now it's called nucleic acid test. It's now part of your DNA.
Yeah.
The bubonic plague hadn't been seen on the earth for 100 years, and then all of a sudden, a little girl in California had it. So it's just part of you. It just depends on what is activated by free radicals that invade. Toaster strudels. Those are good when you do them in the microwave.
I've got a little tiny toaster in here. I'm going to fix me up a toaster strudel and make me a cup of tea.
Nice.
It's perfect nighttime, midnight snack. But then that'll probably put my ass to bed too. So.
I'm wondering, how long have you been thinking about those toaster strudels that you had while you were watching me eat that cinnamon roll?
Since you ate that cinnamon roll.
My bad.
I still didn't dig out those little donuts.
My son had the toaster though.
I got a nice little one for my RV, toaster oven, but the spring on the doors, I got to fix that.
I had a toaster oven in here for a while, but it took up too much room for me. But it was a small, one, but it's still, I really couldn't find a place ideal to put it. But it was a toaster oven, or convection, air fryer, you know, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't need that.
I had one before. Used very little energy because it used fluorescent tubes, little tiny thin ones. Like, let me get something as small as it was. Holy crap! I don't have anything here. Okay, well, a toothpick, as thin as a toothpick. It had little phosphorescent bulbs in there, and they're about yay so long. 2 bulbs on this side, and on the back it had 2 bulbs, and that was the best one I ever had. That thing, I could run that on AA batteries. And
I had another one years ago that was a toaster oven, a convection rotisserie, and I loved the rotisserie part. I did everything from chicken in it to, roasts and yep. But
yeah, I want to get one of those tubes about yay so big, yay so long, the solar cooking up tubes. That's on
I gotta get one of those too.
Yeah, because boy, they were cooking everything in there, and lickety split fast.
See, I haven't cooked a roast in so long. I made one last fall over a campfire in my Dutch oven.
Okay. But yeah, I miss things like that. But it's when I get to places that I'm staying with friends or something, then I'll go all out and cook things like that.
They up in Alaska, on one of the tenders, the cook quit, and so they get us beach gang until they get another replacement cook. And so for a month I was cooking on the tender, and they got these little bitty tables, and there's 6 guys. It's big enough for 6 guys to sit around. And there was no place to put a plate when I cooked. I laid out a spread you wouldn't believe. I mean, if they wanted to eat a pizza, there's pizza on this side. If they wanted to have tacos, there's tacos on this side. 3 meals a day. I laid out a spread, and they said that. They said they've never seen their wife didn't even lay a spread out for them like this.
How many of them wanted to marry you?
They wanted to take me home with them to be their cook, and I said, well, I can't because I'm only here until you get another cook.
And you wondered why they were hesitating to get a cook.
Yeah, it took them 2 months. Usually it's just a couple of weeks to a month.
Right.
They were talking to the CEO saying, no more cooks. We got it. And I told them I'm making half the money at being a cook for you as I did when I was up on the beach buying the fish.
Yeah. Brene, I so miss campfires. I haven't sat around a campfire in ages. Because usually it's just me, and it's for me to go and do a fire or something. It's not worth it, I guess.
You should.
I think their last cook quit because they made him quit. Because they go to dinner and there was pocket pizzas on the table. I know, right? So when I ordered the food for the tender, I ordered real food, and not manufactured food. And so I'd have to do the bread by hand, all that stuff. So I think that's probably why they wanted me there, because it was real food instead of just. And that's why that's why the cook got there, because I started telling them, I'm going to start cooking you pocket pizzas. You get another cook on here.
Yeah.
Even the pizza dough, I handmade the pizza dough.
Yum.
And I tried that. I've never did it before. I tried that. You know, you're in a bistro and they're throwing the pizza dough in the air to make it out round and everything. I'll tell you one thing. I cannot do that. I wasted so much dough.
Well, at least you know.
Yeah, I'm not a pizza thrower.
I'm just trying to see if anybody else has something coming up.
There's one thing I've always wanted to try and do, and that's to hand make noodles. Have you ever watched how they do that?
What's that?
Handmade noodles.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get out right from the dough. You got the dough. You roll your dough out. You fold it in half, and then fold it in half again, and it's about this long. And then you start throwing it up and down, right? And then it's this long, and then you fold it in half again, and then you throw it up and down, and pretty soon, and you have to constantly throw flour on it so that it doesn't so that it doesn't stick. And so I've always wanted to do that. That's on my bucket list to do is make homemade noodles. You guys should see that. Look up making homemade noodles, dough noodles.
I've watched that.
I think you left a little bit in there.
Yep. Lick that package clean.
You got to get every last little bit of the icing out.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's an Asian channel that I watch. This lady, she takes care of her grandparents and lives with her grandparents, and she makes all sorts of cool stuff. And she shows like shearing the sheep and making the wool into the thread to make
Carding the
shawl.
wool, right?
And even dyeing it with. It's so cool, and making homemade rice noodles. And
They had this thing when I was doing the Renaissance Fair, and it was a group of spinners, and all these ladies. It was always ladies. I don't know why any guys didn't. I spun, and they're in there, and they're out there, and they have their own little club of spinners where they spin everything. And I'm going, you're doing it wrong. And so I showed them, and I taught them some tricks. And they thought, oh, this is cool. I said, how do you know this? Is because I spun wool for my grandmother. And we sheared our own sheep.
Gotcha.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that with pita bread. I mean, I've done it with toast. I've done it with English muffins, as far as making little homemade pizzas. But I don't think I've ever done it with pita bread.
it's yummy.
I've got a flour. I want to try it, and it doesn't need yeast to rise. I haven't tried it yet. I'm really curious. I saw a guy doing it, and really yummy. It looked yummy. You can smell through the TV, right? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go see if I still have that flour hanging up in the cupboard.
Sorry, guys, I was hungry.
No, don't apologize. I'm just trying to move this piece of styrofoam that fell down and attacked me earlier. I'll have to put that up later again.
I told you it's hot. Don't want it. It's hot. Too much sugar for a girl. It is.
There we go.
I'm gonna move my ass over to the other end of the bed that I've been sleeping on. I've worn a hole where I sit and lay, so I gotta switch over to the other end.
It's up there somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I went and got me an impact. You know what an impact sealer is?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a sealer meal. It goes done. Impact sealer. So all the food that I get, I impact seal.
Oh, okay.
Except for my groat or the rolled oats and other junky stuff that's in there.
I thought about getting one of those, but I just started keeping most of my stuff in mason jars instead.
I love it. It's way better than the seal meals.
Wait, what's this? Not just pita bread, but they sell naan. And I use that too.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't do sauce. Oh. What is naan?
In case any of the viewers are wondering what an impact sealer is, it's like a seal meal, but it's really heavy. But
Yep.
You go down like that and done, and it's sealed. And
Yep.
I like it because it's thin. And, it's really thin, and you can get you get an accurate seal on the bag without having little minuscule openings that you didn't know were there.
Now, with that though, how do you get the air out of the packaging?
This doesn't take the air out.
Okay.
It's not a vacuum sealer. I did get a vacuum sealer because I wanted to take stuff with me in the RV. And the vacuum sealer is good. And with a vacuum sealer, then you know if you got it sealed. But you have to use, with a vacuum sealer, you have to use that vacuum seal stuff. And then when you finish sealing it, it's got its own little cutter on there. So perfect cut every time. Cuts it straight so you don't have crooked bags. I've always loved my impact sealer. I don't think I want to get rid of this. All the crap I got, I don't want to get rid of it.
No, I don't have it right now, but in storage, I've got it set up with a brake bleeder. And then the mason jars with mason jar lids, and you get the little attachments for the food saver and the mason jars, and you use the brake bleeder, and you can take the air out of your mason jars with no electricity, no.
Nice.
I mean, it's like
Yeah, I know what they are.
And it's not a perfect way of it basically works good for storing your dry goods, things that that you'll use within the year.
Okay.
And honestly, I've used it and eaten stuff that's a couple years old.
The reason I got the impulse impact sealer was because of my mom and dad. They bought 40 llamas, $2,000, $4,000 I had. I told them not to, and I told them because the market's going to crash, and nobody wants to buy llama wool, even though llama wool way better than any of the other wools. The problem with llama wool is they have long guard hairs on them, so that makes it difficult to process. So I saved their ass by buying that impact sealer because I took some of the llama manure and I sent it into Iowa to have a lab analyze the chemical compounds that's in there. Way better chemical compounds than any other natural fertilizer on the planet. Way better, and it releases the nitrogen over a long period of time, months. So you only have to, if you got a garden, you only have to do it once. And so I impact sealed a pallet, 4 feet by 4 feet by 6 feet tall, of these little bags about yay so big of all the llama manure. And the way I harvested it is a llama is like a pig. It's only going to defecate in a certain area all the time. So you get this little mound of llama berries right there. So I took a yard sweeper, that sweeps up the leaves and then grinds the leaves up into like a little powder and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Same. It's got a little suction nozzle on there. So I sucked all that stuff up into there, grind it up into little pulp, and I started sealing them into those little 2-gallon size bags and stuck it on the pallet. And that entire pallet sold within 1 week.
Wow.
$6 a bag. I know. And so Mom says, "Where'd you get the money?" So, "Well, it's your money, Mom. I'm giving it to you." So, where'd the money come from? This poop.
Wow.
I said I sucked up the llama manure over in that pile over there, put it on a pallet, and sold it for you at one of the greenhouses. And as soon as people found out that I was doing that, they started calling him saying, "When are you going to get some more? When are you going to get some more?" So the next year he ordered 2 pallets, gone in a week again. Next year he ordered 5, 10, and every year he kept getting more, and I was bringing in more money than they would have gotten off their wool if they were able to sell the wool. So they were happy campers, and eventually they got rid of all their llamas except for one.
Wow.
Wow.
So that bread, pronounced naan, then, is from India. Okay. Good to know.
Well, somebody taught it to the Native Americans here. Or we just call it the same.
Ah. Yeah, I used to use just regular bread and would toast that up and put some pizza sauce on it and the shake Parmesan cheese and have that for a snack or dinner or something. Simple and easy to make.
Yeah, I was watching Braveheart, and they had flatbread, and that's what he's just sopping up his soup with the flatbread. Braveheart, what was that? The 13th century? I can't remember.
Something like that. But
It was after the Roman Empire.
it's another movie I liked was Braveheart.
That's a good. Yeah, I like. I like a movie that has a story and a moral. You know. And the other ones I call bubblegum movies. Like, for example, a bubblegum movie would be 50 First Dates. That's a bubblegum movie. Or First Kiss with Drew Barrymore. That's a bubblegum movie. But nobody ever calls them bubblegum movies but me. I say, yeah, it's a bubblegum movie. What do you mean, bubblegum movie? For kids? No, it's a bubblegum movie. It's for fun. There's no moral and there's no meaning.
Legends of the Fall.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's what she just said in chat. I'm sure I know it. I'm sure I know it sounds familiar.
I remember that movie. It was
I'm
good.
sure I saw it, but I can't for the life of me
After
think of what it.
re-googling I Am Legend, I changed my mind. I don't want to rewatch that movie.
Oh,
Yeah, no. I remember watching that movie and how sad it made me. And
ah. And back to the other thing there, about the flatbreads, and she said it's more expensive than regular flatbread.
but I believe the flowers are fairly cheap, so you could make them yourself, couldn't you? Anything that's better for you is going to be more expensive, as far as food wise goes.
Ah,
At least in my experience.
so she says that one makes me want to go to Helena, Montana.
Helena.
Helena, Legends of the Fall, you mean?
Yeah, it was a Montana movie about Montana. Back when the West was one, kind of a thing.
Okay, I'll definitely have to look that one up again because I'm sure I've seen it, but
There was another film that was shot here in town, and the guy that they shot some of the scenes at his house, he wanted me to come over and do some manicuring of the property, and because it was Son of the Morning Star, Son of the Rising Star. It was about General Custer. I didn't like that one as much as I liked Little Big Man. That was a good one.
Hmm. The ones I like were like, what is the other movies I liked? The Outsiders. And, God, what is it?
You see, the movies that you have in the back of your mind, you can't remember the name, but a bubblegum movie, you can remember those names. So the movie, what you're trying to remember is the feeling of the movie, but you can't remember.
Right.
So movies that give feeling and meaning in your very soul are the movies that I like.
Young Guns.
Young Guns. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. The whole Irish versus the McMasters or something like that.
Yep.
Cattle Wars.
Yep. I actually went down into some parts of New Mexico.
Did they ever have Butch Cassidy in there?
What's that?
Or a depiction of Butch Cassidy, because he used to hang with Billy the Kid and the Youngers and everything. And they had a hole in the wall down in Wyoming, where the hole in the wall gang stayed. Did you know that? And my grandfather, young buck that he was back in the early 1900s, and he hopped on a horse, and Prohibition, the only place to go get a drink was at one of the roadhouse. What real roadhouse? Back in the day, you had to go back into the interior, and he won at a poker game the FUF brand. You know who it belonged to before that?
No.
Butch Cassidy.
Okay.
So he was at the hole in the wall having a drink with the hole in the wall gang.
Yeah, because I was round in New Mexico when I was driving along, and I saw a sign that I can't remember what it was, but so that made me start looking into the area, and there, it's and I can't remember the woman's name, but she was the cattle queen of New Mexico. Anyways, but there was that monument there, and the little bar that said, no, we don't tolerate scum. All that set up. But
Judge Roy Bean, the film Judge Roy Bean, Law West of the Pecos. That was a rough one to watch. It was down and dirty Western.
Pecos. That reminds. There was a bridge I went across with that name. I actually have a picture of it somewhere in my pictures of crossing the Pecos River. I'll have to figure out where that was now. What's that she said? Brad Pitt, Henry Thomas,
and the little guy from E.T., Anthony Hopkins.
Ed
and Quinn.
All right, I'm starting to get heartburn from laying down.
bubblegum movie would be R.I.P. Remember that movie?
What's that?
R.I.P. Who was in R.I.P.? I can't even remember. I know the actor. He always got in trouble for being drunk.
Huh. Nope. I don't recognize the name of that movie.
R.I.P. What was a movie? What was it called? R.I.P.D. Rest in Peace Department. It was with Ryan Reynolds and Jeff Bridges, Kevin Bacon.
No, I doesn't sound familiar at all.
R.I.P.D. Yeah, so they went after what Jeff Bridges called the Deados.
Okay.
So a bunch of dead people came back after life and inhabiting their people's bodies, and that's a bubblegum show. No meaning, but it's fun to watch.
I'll be right back. I gotta make some coffee here.
I'm still gonna watch Murphy's Romance before I hit the sack. Sun hasn't even come up yet. I got my dad I fixed my dad up with a CD recorder where he could make his own DVDs, you know?
Yeah.
And so that's all he did all day long was go to places like when I got him cable, so he'd go to like TBS or Cinemax, and he would record the movies right off of them. But I had to redo them for him because he recorded some of those. He'd record the commercials in there, so I had to go in and cut the commercials out.
Nice.
Am I back?
Yeah,
You're back.
he recorded 550 some odd, 54, 53. He recorded 554 movies, and guess who got them all? Not me. So, but I had the hard drive, so I put them all back onto CD after he passed away because I still had the hard drive and they were all on there.
My son's got a hard drive full of movies.
This is what I'm
Full
putting.
of movies.
This is what I'm putting thousands of movies on right now.
Yeah.
My little solid state hard drive.
Yep.
And I'm not being very successful. I can record the movies, but I can't do the TV series because they got 4 videos in the series and they broke them up. I can record the first one, but the second one's come out scratchy and still coded.
Huh.
I haven't figured it out yet. You know, you got the box set of the original Star Trek. You got 5 movies on one disc.
Yeah.
What is this thing that I'm using? It's called Handbrake. I'm using Handbrake and VLC. Now, Handbrake and VLC, you can record the movies, and it'll VLC won't take the coding off, but Handbrake takes coding off, and you can record the movies that way. But it won't do when it has episodes. You can only get the first episode, but the other episodes come out garbled.
Huh.
I haven't figured it out yet.
Why?
I don't know. I've tried others. Sonia recommended Vimeo or something like that, and I tried that.
Venmo.
Yeah, Venmo. That didn't work. So all those free ones out there, I couldn't do it on.
I'll ask my son. Because like I said, I know he does all that for me. In fact, we've probably already got I Am Legend on our hard drive.
Right.
I probably just need to plug it into my computer and find it.
So that's what I'm going to do is go through those and go through all my movies and get them onto the disc here. But my box sets are still going to have to be in disc with me. So that means I'll only have about 4 of these things. Huge.
So to anybody that thinks it's weird that I keep scratching at my ears, please forgive me. But I am going through a flare right now. I'm breaking out with my psoriatic arthritis stuff. And
Each
so
one
my
of these-
ears-
Each one of these books I have holds 400 movies.
Ah, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I've got dozens of them. Where am I going to put this in an RV? Come on.
Oh yeah.
And this thing will have all the movies on it. Not all of them. My brother has 3 2 terabyte hard drives, regular hard drives like these ones. You know, regular hard drives. It's got the hard drive disk inside of it, and he's got four of those that are 2 terabytes. And I've been told that those things don't handle being shaken around a lot.
Well, the regular ones, yeah, you gotta,
Right.
I mean, they can take some abuse, but
Not very much. I know that Josh had a hard time, and we lost a lot off of one of our hard drives.
right.
Yeah, so, that one cost $100, and that's 4 terabytes. This one's 2 terabytes, and it's $300.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go with, and I found out something else. If you leave it plugged in too long, this thing gets hot as hell. I didn't know. Did you know that?
No.
Well, it won't take me sitting here 12 hours out of the day plugging movies into it because it gets angry. It's hot.
Huh.
Angry hot. But yeah, that's the way it is.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I didn't either.
Sorry if I sound so distant.
Sophie's not happy with me.
I'm just trying to make some coffee here.
I moved her bed.
Oh,
She's not
You're in
happy
trouble.
with me.
You're in trouble.
Yep.
So I can't read chat from here, so if anybody's saying anything, I'm sorry.
Let me see if my phone will allow me back on.
nothing. Fairy Dust was. I know for a fact Fairy Dust likes when Sam Malek said in Roadhouse goes, "Mijo, mijo, let's get out here." That's about it. That's it.
Oh no, my water pump's dead. Battery is dead.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
No water? I could tell you all you want to know about no water.
Well, I've got water. I just can't pump it out of the freaking big container.
I
I
love
thought
that
about-
little pump, though. Oh, man. We've had one of those since last summer, and I love that little pump.
Yep.
I thought about doing that, and this is the very first night we didn't get freezing temperatures. And I thought about going and filling my water up in my RV because I know there's a nice shower in there.
Yeah.
I'm grateful that we have the ability to go upstairs in the hotel and shower right now. Very grateful. However, I do know that having lived off grid before, and right now I only go up on the average once, maybe twice a week and shower because I don't want to get my wound wet. I don't want to get my bandage wet.
Right.
Not to mention, I don't want to take advantage,
You
But
don't wanna
having
ruin-
lived off grid in Shitna, I didn't have a shower. We hauled our water. We didn't even have big water jugs. We only had the 5-gallon water jugs,
So you mean that you don't want to go up there often and everything and ruin a good thing while you have it?
Oh, yeah, exactly. And
'Cause-
when I'm up there, quite honestly, I'll do whatever I can to help out,
Yeah,
especially
there's-
now that I'm moving around better.
And it's the people who abuse gifts and privileges. They'll go up there 2-3 times a day taking showers or using the facilities. And that ruins it for everybody.
Right.
And it was so kind of Bob to offer that to us in the first place. You know,
Yep.
And then they even offered to let me stay up there after my injury. And I was grateful for that, but I told them, I said, quite honestly, be realistic. It would be harder for me to get up and down those stairs right now because it's an upstairs hotel. It would be harder for me to get up and down those stairs right now to go to my doctor's appointment. I didn't want to tell him, listen, buddy, I'm not going to smoke cigarettes or my pot and have my dog up in your room. Thank you very much. You know, not to mention his brother comes into town and he stays in that room when he comes into town.
Yeah.
You know,
Some
so-
people's noses are sensitive.
well,
You know, Fairy Dust made a point there. She's got boxes of VHS tapes in her garage. I tried doing that. I had boxes as well, just mini boxes of VHS tapes. And you can't really put them onto a CD or a DVD. You can, but here's the problem. That little magnetic wheel on there, it gets hot after so long. So if I'm going an entire day running that magnetic wheel on there, it gets so hot that it starts destroying the video. You can do like 2 or 3 VHS tapes in one day, and it would have taken me years before I got all my VHS tapes on it. So rather than to do that, I just went over to the pawn shop and started buying the same movies that were already on DVD for $1.
mm-hmm.
One way to do it.
About the same cost, you know.
Yeah.
Good morning, Daryl.
Good morning, Daryl. I'm making coffee, so I'm not seeing anybody.
And Fairy Dust, I'll see what I can do about that. You're right. I do need to get out and make more videos. And honestly, now that I'm able to move around better and without my crutches, I need to get out more. I need to find a way of making sure my foot doesn't get wet. I've been using a grocery bag and tying it around my foot anytime I need to go out, but that's not working too well. So
Next movie in my mini series, I got it. I got the video of the surveyors who are looking for the lines and everything. 5 minutes of it. So I got to come up with some filler. I got to fill it in there. At least 10, 15 minutes, because I like to put out long videos. I don't know about anybody.
fill it in with some of your some more of your just around the yard and stuff work
Yeah,
that you were doing, or
Well-
or go for a drive and show us your area. And
I
little
got to
clips of
thinking
it.
about that, and so I said I'm going to ambush them because they're sneaky. You have to be right on top of them, or you're going to miss them. And I missed them, and I was right on top of them. And we only got the video of the ass end of a girl who was doing the surveying for the gas line. They're sneaky. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna have to sit out in my yard, holding videotape me holding my tripod and everything, like a pumpkin, like a hay, sorry, like a hayseed, and looking around, and then at 007 it, I'm sneaking around the corner looking for people, and something like that. I got an idea. I'm going to use music, and I never used music before, except for the scientific video that I took. It was a long video, and so I put Chopin on, and my nerd friends like Chopin, I like, and I put Chopin on because he's very aggressive
Mm-hmm.
compared to Wagner or Beethoven or Bach. So the video was there were some very aggressive reactions going on with the compounds that I was putting together. So I got an aggressive composer, which was
Do you think somebody would like seeing pictures that I took over the last couple years?
people
even
do
though
that.
it's not recent?
People do that all the time. They do a picture video, montage of pictures that they go through.
And you don't have to, even if even though you didn't take them like, within the last few months, there's still pictures that you have that you want to show.
I mean, people did watch a video of last summer, and it was put out a couple of months ago, or a month ago. So. Okay.
But yeah, and you can make it a slideshow or whatever, and if your son knows how to do that sort of stuff with iMovie, maybe have them fade in and out or something or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
If not, then even if it's just a simple 3-second pause between shots,
I've seen one person doing a page turning on like you were watching a photo album.
Yep. Yeah.
So, okay.
I mean, you've seen my picture videos. I mean, nothing fancy to them, but so yeah, go for it.
I use Windows Photo for my videos. I don't know if you knew that or not. In order to find it, you go. Let's see. You go to the little spyglass thing.
Yep.
The search deal, and you type in photos, and the first thing that'll pop up is Photos app. That's the one I do my videos on.
Okay.
Because, Movie Maker 10, you have to give them $15 to use it. Windows Movie Maker 10, I know. You can't.
It used to be free.
Yeah, you can't add voiceovers on that thing unless you give them $15 for their version. So, and I'm not buying into their nonsense. It's my favorite one was Windows Movie Maker that came out with Windows 7. That was my favorite one.
Yes, I see the distant lighting of the sky here.
So you're 2 hours ahead of me, and I got nothing but darkness.
It's coming up. It's over after 7 at your place, isn't it?
Yes, it's 7:13.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
When are you gonna sleep, Mike?
Oh, I'll probably catch a nap a little later this afternoon. It's not supposed to be much above 70 today, so it's perfect for sleeping.
Weather, okay.
It's when it gets like 78 or so outside, and then I need to open the door and put the couple fans on because 78 outside feels like 80 something degrees inside, and unless I circulate the air out the door.
Do you have any windows in there?
I have one right there. I'm looking at it, and I've got a little fan hanging in it, drawing all the smoke out. But
okay,
yeah,
check out that video. She's got some cool ideas in there.
Yeah. Occasionally we sleep.
Keep in mind, it's only after 3 here, where I'm at.
I'm actually about 10 minutes away from the beach. So, on the Gulf side of Florida.
Oh, man. I put up my browser, and the only thing that's got on my browser is the little cards of the sites that I go to constantly. And then, so I wanted to put up the weather. So I put up weather. You know what I got? Politics. What the heck does weather have to do with politics?
It's all Trump's fault.
Yeah, right. So now I'm trying to figure out how to take it off, and I can't figure out how to take the damn thing off of my browser site. And well, yeah, it's all Trump's fault because the only thing I'm seeing is President Harris and Biden. Made you smile.
Did you hear when he said that?
No.
I mean, I'm going to say this one thing and then I'll drop the whole subject.
Yeah, no.
But President Biden was giving a speech and he said President Harris.
Right. You know it's coming.
President Harris.
It was planned the whole time.
No, he said it.
Freudian slip.
Just saying. Okay.
Freudian slip is when you have a
the weather. It's 1 degree here.
Oh my
Right?
freaking Lord.
Yeah, we dropped down to 33 from 35 an hour ago. Okay.
We're supposed to warm up and get into the high 30s and get rain or snow. Well, it says high 30s and snow, which means slushy, rainy snow. Sometime later on this week.
Oh, I got it turned on. Okay, now I see what's going on.
All right, I'm going to make you guys all hungry now.
Fairy dust, I hear you. I hear you. But man, it aggravates the hell out of me.
I clicked on weather, and it automatically clicked me for all these other sites.
I'm going to make you guys all hungry now.
Okay. What the heck is that?
That picture there is the hot chick, buffalo chicken, the Parma Sutra, which is chicken parm, and then the hog marley, which is the barbecue pork, smoked pork sandwiches.
Damn.
Those are three of the burgers that my friend's restaurant makes.
I'm wondering how long did he hold those before they
I don't know, but
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, how many sandwiches did they go through to get that shot? You know?
Yeah. No, he's definitely done some creative stuff. You know.
Hey, you're on there. Can you look up My Home is in Alaska?
Yes, I can.
Honestly, if I just want to see if Linda posted today and show you this awesome woman.
Is it My Home Is In?
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
So, what is it? A group or a page?
It's a group, or it's a page. I think it's My Home is Alaska.
Is it this one?
No.
Okay.
Never mind. There seems to be way too many of them.
They're saying it's 39 degrees here, but I'm looking at mine and it says 33.
And then there's this one, a public group.
I think it's a public group.
In velvet.
Yeah, this is the one.
Oh, wow. I will definitely have to check this out.
That's after they got some pretty good wind too.
Some of these pictures are just outstanding.
Some of the worst springs that I ever went through was when they had a windy spring and the snowdrifts buried the livestock. I'd have to go in and dig them out. Literally.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that page out.
Literally dug them out 6 feet under the snow.
Yeah. I remember when we lived in Wyoming when I was a kid, we lived on a ranch and my stepdad was a ranch hand, and my mom was the ranch house cook. And I remember many a nights where my stepdad was out in the middle of the night with all the other ranch hands, and my mom was up cooking an early breakfast because they were going to come in hungry and cold. President Solex.
I would vote. I would vote for you.
Yep.
I'm pulling out the stop sign right there, Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl, check out that site if you are into that kind of stuff. And honestly, there's this old woman from one of the villages that posts. Her name is Linda Ozinka, something like that. But she'll post what she's cooking for dinner for the day.
Oh, nice.
And there's normally some sort of native part to it, whether it be muktuk or seal or akitak. All sorts of different things.
Morning, V.
Good morning, V. How are you? But she's just a sweet old lady. Sweet old lady. She comes up with the neatest things, and her cheerful smile is just wonderful to see. It's nice to see her there, and I don't know. She tries to include a little bit of elder wisdom with every post as well, and that's kind of cool too, you know.
And what's her name?
Linda I can't pronounce her last name. It starts with an O, but she's one of the only ladies that will post pictures of her and her food that she's cooking. Everybody else is pretty much pictures of the scenery and stuff like that.
Ozina?
Ozina. Yeah. She came down with the virus as well and ended up having to come to town and spend some time in the hospital. But she's back home and
Oh, she's got pictures of three muskox here.
yeah.
I'm looking for those food pictures.
How's V today?
Rolled right over the top of that.
I'm going to have to figure out my whole laptop situation and that whole green screen thing. My daughter brought me the blanket and everything for me to set up behind me. So,
Well,
Very easy to do.
the
I'll let,
reason- the
I'll
only
let Alex tell you while I'm going to make coffee. Sorry.
no, it's self-explanatory. You go down that little cog says Cam Mike on it.
uh-huh.
So you click on that, and then a little pop-up screen comes there. It says camera, audio, and green screen.
Nope, mine just says camera and audio.
Oh, it doesn't say green screen?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, so because are you on your laptop?
I'm on my iPad.
Oh, that's why. Because you know some of the things don't come up on the iPad, so they won't do green screen with iPad, will they?
Right. No, I don't think
Bastards.
so. I do believe we have a setting in our camera because I know
Well,
we can do
okay.
all sorts of funky things with our cameras.
I don't have green screen on my computer. The only green screen that I've been able to use is on StreamYard, and because it's all automatic on there. In fact, the pictures that I have for my background and everything, it's on here, and I don't use this because StreamYard saved it.
Okay.
So StreamYard's a standalone green screen thing.
Okay.
I'd like to learn about green screen, but I know almost little about it.
I like Bill's setup today. That was cool. On Thin Blue Lane.
Oh, with that screen behind him.
Yeah, did you notice when he turned his camera over there that the foliage behind him was also turning? That was neat.
Mhm.
What's that?
That tropical foliage behind him on his little fold up green screen that he's got. He turned the camera over to show his wife, and the tropical thing moved with him. You know, you got to see different plants. That was new. And if you can do that, then you can do animation. I'd like to do that. I got a green screen animation I downloaded, and I wanted to use that one. So, I was working at one time. I'm very old, but all of my colleagues are still here with me, and it shows these zombies walking across the stream.
Is today the first day of spring?
Is it March 21st?
No, it's March 19th. Maybe it's the first day of spring in Canada.
Philippines,
Or is it the winter? Or am I thinking of? Well, yeah, the winter solstice, same thing, I guess. I think varies from year to year, so it may be today.
Okay, first day of spring, celebrate the spring equinox. This year, it's March 19th.
Okay, so it's the equinox today. All right.
It's spring. Yay.
However,
Winter's over. Woohoo.
in the northern hemisphere, it's March 20th.
So tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, but, okay. In 2024, it's the 19th. 2023, it's the 20th. 2022, the 20th. 2021, okay, so it is tomorrow at 5:37 a.m.
Okay.
All right. So Eastern time, it's the 20th. Northern hemisphere, 5:37 a.m. on the 20th.
Yeah. However, if you cross the international date line and you're now in the Philippines, it is the spring equinox there.
So
Technically, but they're south of the 180th. No, it's the 180th meridian and zero, or the equator. A while since I thought about that. So on a military boat, if you cross over the 180th meridian, that's latitude, that's your latitude line, you are known as a shellback. And you get your summons from Davy Jones' locker and his big old fancy looking paper and everything. However, if you cross the 180th meridian and the latitude of the zero on the equator latitude at the same time, then you are known as a golden shellback. Not many of those around. However, I'm one person who likes to make arguments, and so I argued with the skipper. Don't know if it was his decision or not. I just made my arguments, and so we crossed over there, and I got to be a golden shellback.
Yeah.
Those are very rare. Not a lot of people out there as a golden shellback.
Huh. That's interesting.
There was 150th on board the aircraft carrier that day that got golden shellback. And boy, now I'm wishing I didn't, because they put you through the ringer on that one. Have you ever seen a shellback ceremony? Just type in shellback ceremony, and it'll show you guys up there where there's this big, huge guy. He's like wider than my screen can go, and they put a cherry in his innie, his belly button, and you have to get it out. But we're not done yet. Before you get it out, they take a gallon of peanut butter and smear it all over him. So now I'll try and take that out of there. Then they throw.
These are all men on a ship.
Yeah. Then they throw all manners of refuge
Playing with cherries and peanut butter. No,
in a guy's belly button, right? And then if you're not done, and then they set up this big old 20-foot long swimming pool, and they throw all mannerisms of things that they found in the galley.
Oh no.
And it's all liquefied, and you have to swim through it.
Oh, that sounds like some
Okay.
game show I used to watch as a kid.
I'm going to show you the first picture I came up with here when looking for that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The look on your face, I don't know if I want to see.
It's an event. Oh, they didn't even have
no.
a.
Oh my god. Oh my
There's the
god.
peanut butter man.
Yeah, no.
Oh no. No. No.
Yep.
No.
It happens. It happens.
No.
Now go on YouTube
That was the first thing I saw.
So you do all that.
I've actually been fucking traumatized.
You do all that just to get a piece of paper that says you're a golden shellback. It is hell
Oh
week.
my god. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
And people and everybody dresses up like pirates.
Oh my god. No, some of them dress as pink purple fairies apparently.
Okay, here's one called "Becoming a Shareback" on YouTube.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Hi, morning, Daryl.
P and Brian,
What?
not me. Did V do your dishes yet? Hi, Daryl.
Oh, they only show pictures. They didn't do the movie of it. Peanut butter in the ears, hot sauce
Are
down.
you looking for words?
Look at his face.
Are you lost for words as to what you just saw?
I've got no words. I've
Caden's
got no
asleep,
words,
right?
Alex. I really don't.
Caden's asleep, right?
I wasn't even thinking of that.
There
Yep.
goes editing.
These
Got
are
that in my
the,
head now.
these are the. Now think about this, will you? These
No.
are the people protecting this country.
That's the scary part.
That's the scary part.
Oh wow.
That's the scary
Oh, wow.
part.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and that shit's on the internet.
Okay,
It's on
They're
YouTube.
constantly looking at the internet. They run.
It's everywhere on YouTube too. If you ever want to see some funny stuff,
No,
and guys
no.
acting like children.
If it's anything like that, no.
And you couldn't. You had to stick it. You had to get that cherry.
Oh
out
my
of that
god,
mug.
good morning, Bree.
Oh,
look at
you
poor-
missed
Bree's
it.
here.
look what
Oh,
Bree
Barry
comes
missed
into.
Barry just missed it. Well, should I bring it back up?
No,
Oh god.
You
Okay,
can't-
everybody
you can't
else.
You can't unsee
Oh
that.
my god.
Everybody else close their eyes. So I'm just gonna bring it back up for a second. Just for a second. So Bree, Fairy Dust can see it. So
you're gonna scar Fairy Dust. You're gonna scar Bree.
Oh, be careful.
There it is. On
That's
board
all it's
a United States aircraft carrier. This is what guys do at sea.
meanwhile, on the I'm just gonna say meanwhile on the aircraft carrier.
This
Okay.
this is what you call too much alone time for the guys.
Okay, that's interesting. You said that. We were on the USS Ranger. We
The,
spent more time out at sea than any other naval vessel in history. 4 months without a port of call. We had a lot of time on our hands.
that's what I'm saying. The what the hell?
So that happens, Bree. That happens every time a naval vessel goes across the 180th meridian, also known as the International Date Line. Means it was Wednesday a second ago. Now it's Thursday.
I think V expresses it well there.
Yeah, exactly. Um,
Fairy
Yeah,
Dust
I
is
know.
probably a good thing.
hang on. You know what? Let me just post this link in here.
Not another.
And Veridust, you can click on the link, and you can see it for yourself.
I don't think she needs to.
Now, there's terminologies with this. While you're going through that ceremony, which is
I've got
actually,
a terminology.
yeah,
I'm not saying it.
they call us polywogs, or wog for short.
Yep.
And you're shell back after you come out the other end. It's brutal, by the way.
Tell him what that guy's trying to do. He's trying to
Well,
get
they
a
were
cherry.
Yeah, they were really nice to those boys, to those wogs, because when I went through it, they took a gallon of peanut butter and smeared it all over this. And the guy that we had was a large man, smeared it all over, and he had this innie where it's like 3 inches deep, and they stuck a cherry in there, and you had to get the cherry out. If you didn't get the cherry out, you don't get your certificate as being a shellback or a golden shellback. Maybe that's the difference. Golden shellbacks have it worse.
Good thing I haven't eaten.
Anyway, how are you, Gerald?
Moving on. I'm good. And you?
You wouldn't eat for a week after if you saw what they threw you in that they threw you in afterwards.
Let's just say I'm no longer crushing after our military men.
It's wrong. It is wrong on so many levels.
Put it this way, Dana. I don't think you'd be the first. There'd be some guy before you.
Yeah, well.
Well, every sailor on the West Coast went through it, so there's something to think about.
Okay.
Swimming my stomach.
Yep.
Sorry, B.
Fairy dust, my eyes, my eyes.
I told you.
Oh.
Oh, my face, my cheeks hurt.
I'm surprised you guys didn't know about that.
No, it was one of those little unknown little known facts that I didn't need to know, I guess.
Millions of sailors know it. They know it now.
Yeah.
There's something that happens with the Army too, but my brother wouldn't tell me what it was.
It's like one of those sayings, you know, what stays in Vegas, you know, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Right.
Same situation, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably why it's not out there popular. But I'm looking on the YouTube videos of them going through that, and there's 40,000 views, 50,000 views, 100,000 views.
Yeah, but how much is that of the videos did they actually follow through on? Once they click on the link.
And pretty much it's pretty much the people who are watching it are wives and sons and daughters.
Okay, yeah.
There's my husband.
Exactly.
But that could go back to why they used to give the sailors and people in the Army and stuff like that the saltpeter.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right. In fact, it was a summons from Davy Jones' locker for the sailors. And then they use saltpeter.
I remember my uncle telling me about that.
Back in the 80s, we were talking about that if they were putting saltpeter in our food, because you're out at sea for months.
I think in this case, V is right. Ignorance was bliss.
I mean, I don't think many people know about saltpeter either. I didn't when he told me.
No, what is saltpeter? I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Saltpeter is what you need to make gunpowder. I'm going to put it there. Saltpeter makes you impotent.
It's the reverse of Viagra.
Okay.
It takes the drive away.
Okay.
It's the way he explained it to me.
Okay.
But I like my explanation better. You make gunpowder with saltpeter. because I don't want to think about if they fed that to us while we're on shore. Every sailor talked about that. Is there saltpeter in our food?
Yeah.
You know. That's the reason why they call it salt. Peter.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I understand now completely why they call it that.
Like Fairy does put it, birth control. In a way,
Okay, yeah.
you lose the drive.
I don't know about that, but I'm sure that's
Some people should use it before going to a nude beach.
they've been doing the polywog thing from the 1930s that I know of. Neptune's Locker, or Davy Jones' Locker, by His Majesty Neptune. Oh, here's one guy. He got 40,000 views. Neptune's Realm, the bizarre U.S. Navy equatorial initiation.
the bizarre.
The bizarre. That's a pretty good word to use. All right, next
The
subject.
bizarre. Excuse
So what's-
me for a minute.
What's Daryl up to today?
Just editing a video.
Did you get your drone video? We were with you that day until we went over the cattle guards and you went onto the dirt road.
Are we going anywhere today?
When you and Caden went out to that park.
The last weekend, yeah.
Yeah,
That's where I
right.
got stuck.
Oh, you got stuck? Oh, we
I
didn't.
got stuck up in the snow, yeah.
It's got a
It took
video
me,
on it.
I even put Caden behind the wheel.
Wow.
But then when he put his foot on the gas, I saw his face of panic. I'm going, this might not work.
You were saying that because of the dropping off on the other side or something?
Yes, because the way it was, I mean, there were some trees there, and then it drops, and then the trees would have stopped the truck. But there was a bit of a drop, trees, and then there's a river down there.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to risk that in case
So
it
this
did
is one of
catch.
those. Yeah, that's one of those times when you wish you would have gotten the camera out to save it for posterity's sake.
Caden was I got some of it on film, and then Caden was filming, and as I'm frustrated and swearing away. So there's gonna be a lot of beeps in that one.
So you've met sailors who taught you those words, huh?
I worked in construction before.
Yeah.
I try not to swear. I used to have a really bad mouth, so sometimes it does come out. But I finally got myself out, and then went to turn around, and I got stuck again because there was a rut.
Yeah.
And then there was 3 Jeeps that came along, and they helped pull me out. There's like, hey, you don't mind? We're a YouTube channel. We're gonna film it. I started laughing. I said, so am I. And they got like 100 subs or something like that. But I mean, they do some pretty cool stuff. And he's hired himself a guy to film everything. I'm going, okay.
So did you ever remember what the channel name was?
Yeah, it's Trail Seekers.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of, I think there's 3 Jeeps. He just got his vehicle wrapped. I'm gonna see if we can do a collab video as well. Go out in the back roads. I don't mind where we go as long as I'm with them because I can get hauled out. But I'm looking at right now because I was looking at my tires as I'm sitting there spinning. There's not a lot of grip on there. My tires aren't really meant. They're more of a light off-road. So I'm looking at a bunch of tires right now. I've kind of selected my tire. And I got to downsize my rim, so I've got more rubber as well. So, but I've got to save up for that one. But I know tires, I need new tires anyway, so I know that I'm going to spend probably about $1,000 more for new rims.
That's right. You were saying you wanted to put smaller rims to put bigger tires?
Yeah, because I have 20-inch rims on right now. So I'm going to downsize to a 17-inch rim. And you also need the powder-coated rims because if you use the painted rims, you go through any mud or you do any spinning and you'll come out and you got no paint left.
Gotcha. I think I have this for a reminder tonight. RV DJ's party.
Right on.
Yeah, Sonia and I go on at the same time. She goes longer, but we both go on at 5.
Ah,
I mean, I talked to her, but that's her set time, so I wasn't gonna.
yeah.
It is what it is. She knows, so it's hard. Sometimes you don't want to step on people's toes, but
Right.
we talked about it, so I mean, she knows. And I just tell people you can go there afterwards. So
Daryl, would you, if I bring up the screen here, would you recognize the logo for him?
yeah, it's a tree. It's that one.
Okay, Trail Seekers. Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
So I mean, since I mentioned it back, I think it was on Sonia's show. They've gotten a few more subs. Karen's on there from Prairie Life. I've seen a few other people jump over there. They don't have that many videos yet, and I don't see the video up there yet of them pulling me out. They did mention it in their Instagram. It's like, yeah, we pulled out a truck. I'm like, yep, that's me. And there's a picture. And of course, Caden's filming the whole thing, right? So I have that on TikTok and Instagram. So I'm in the truck, threw it out of 4-wheel and put it in reverse while they're winching the truck around. So it was good for Caden. He got a lot of filming experience.
Well, that's good.
I haven't edited that video yet. Fairy Dust asked what kind of tires. So a lot of people do the KO2 tires, but KO2 tires they don't have the greatest wear life. So you go through a lot more tires. So I'm actually looking at the Toyo A3. So that's a combination off-road, on-road tire. They do have the snowflake rating. And I'm doing the 12-inch tires, so it's a lot fatter too. Because you get that bulge, and that protects your rims as well. So when you can air down, you're going to spread that tread out too. And the Toyo tires are actually really highly rated for the off-road and their wear as well. And yeah, I am actually looking at doing a live with them as well. I have asked them, and I'm waiting for them to get back to me on that. They're fairly new, so they're a little unsure about everything, which is fine. We know some of the same people, which is kind of funny. But yeah. And I had passed them when we went up there. They were on the side of the road, and I ended up passing them, then met up with them again, luckily. And then to top it all off, on the way back, I'm filming the truck as we're driving. This is on the lower area. And I had it on track or trace my truck, the drone. And so I'm driving, and I look down, and suddenly I see a tree. So I go back, and I find my drone, and it's beeping away. So I found it. It broke one propeller, but it works fine. Luckily, it landed in a tree because right below the tree is the water.
Man, that fancy. I looked at that drone the other day at Best Buy. That's a spendy unit.
It is, but the footage on it, it's like I always shoot in 4K for the fact that I can zoom in. Like if you're to watch the 4K as normal setting, you're not going to notice the difference between anything else. And maybe you'll see a bit more crispness.
Now, this is an interesting thing I wanted to ask you about that. The one that I was looking at the camera wasn't facing forward. It was off to the side. Is there a servo in there where you can turn the camera?
The drone itself, you can the camera is right there, and this will go up and down, and it'll turn.
And sort of, yeah, that's what I thought. It was broken when I looked at it.
Yeah, no, it can be sitting like that. So yeah, it's on a little gimbal, so it can rotate up, down, sideways.
So it's
and of course on the settings I have it set to a very slow mode. So,
So it's
like you got
it's
three
steady
settings.
Right.
Yeah. So the camera itself, you can keep it so it's very slow, and you get more of a theatrical shot out of it.
And which one is that again?
This is the Mavic Air 2.
Which
So
is
it's got sensors on the bottom, the top. Does it have on top? No. It has in the bottom, front, back, and sides, I think. It doesn't have one on the top and bottom. That's what it is. The bottom gives you the sensor when it's coming down to land. So especially if you're filming on a tracking setting or whatever, it won't land properly. It'll just sit there and kind of hover. But the sensors are really annoying sometimes for the fact that there was this old water truck or oil truck or whatever, just the container itself. And I wanted to try to fly into it, and it wouldn't let me. It just would sit there and kind of hover. Because the sensors were just going, okay, we can't.
Yep. Okay.
And you can take the sensors off, which I did, and I could get in further.
I've seen those racing quadcopters, they call them, not drones. Yeah, but both these things are going fast, and they're diving in and out of a forest. That thing wouldn't do that.
No. I used to race remote control cars, and it's the same thing, right? I mean, a lot of times, it was a souped up car. I still have it. I should actually let Caden play with it now. But yeah, you learned, you would trash that thing pretty much. Like I had spare parts for everything. It was like my BMX. I had spare parts for everything because I used to freestyle. And you'd break a neck, you break a whatever it was, right?
Yep.
And did you stick your GoPro on your RC cars?
We didn't have that back then.
I know. Back then,
That would've been sweet.
Well, I was building my
Have a
own.
good day, V.
See you later, V.
Bye, V.
Bye.
The dishes are almost done, V. But it was like Macaulay Culkin. That was the way of doing it. Throw a video camera on your
Right.
remote control car.
Yeah, go through a drainage pipe and stuff.
Yeah.
I was watching one of those prepper style, people the other day. I can't remember who it was, but they were doing an episode of camping in a storm drain for a night. And it was all kinds of snow on the ground, and yeah, now, because besides you in that storm drain, you don't know what else is going to come wandering through to stay warm at night.
Well, as long as you have like a fire or something out front, that would keep the animals away. But it's like a cave, right?
Yeah,
What else is in that cave?
exactly.
I saw him do that in the LA storm sewers, and apparently the storm sewers are just pretty much never used because the guy was living in there for years, and it looked like a house with all, like a hoarder, It'd take that guy a week to get all this stuff out of there.
Wow.
Reminds me, I need to get some questions ready for Skeet tonight.
Who you having on?
Skeet from Jiu-Jitsu 2000.
Right
Ah.
on. He's cool.
He's a neat guy.
And what time is that for you? For yours?
5 o'clock Pacific Standard.
4 o'clock my time.
You're an hour behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 3:54 here.
Okay, yeah, 454 here.
Alaska's on its own time.
Yeah, my
In more
my,
ways than one.
my uncle used to live up there.
Oh,
And,
I already have the reminder on. All right.
I remember him telling me stories of they moved after the earthquake there, right? But I remember him telling me stories of the earthquake and all that stuff up there. It was like crazy.
We had a quite large one a couple years back that was intense here locally. I mean, it tore up a local road, cracked it right in half.
Oh, the runoff.
It
You're on
knocked
the
me
way,
right.
you're on the way from Kenai down to Homer, and they'll have such extreme runoffs. You remember that movie? It was a 3 series thing about Stu, and you go see Mother Abigail. You know, it was an Armageddon kind of a movie.
They'll have some serious runoff. We had some runoff a month ago that literally closed our main highway for 3 days.
They showed them walking down to wherever the bad people were. They showed them walking down there, and they get to the end of the road because the road was just cut off, and all the way over on the other side was where the road started because a big wash had come down and washed it out. You get that in Alaska all the time. It washes out entire sections of road.
Yep.
I mean, just not just 150 feet down, it washed all that out. So we were trying to get our cleaning supplies down to Homer, where they picked them up for the Exxon Valdez oil spill cleanup, and we couldn't get down there. We had to go back and put it on the tender and take it down by ship because the road was gone. It was gone. So Alaska has extreme conditions. That's why they say it's a state for the young.
We had an earthquake when we had first come to the valley, and we hadn't yet found an apartment. So we were camping in a canvas tent out by Man-Made Lake, out by the Knik River, about 7 miles from the Knik Glacier. So it's cold out there. So we had a wood stove going, and I was driving cab at night to make money. So of course, I'd come home 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, or come to the tent, come home, and I'd eat breakfast. My kids are all teenagers by this point. And then I'd go to bed for a few hours and catch some sleep. And I'm sleeping, and all of a sudden, I felt the ground shaking a little bit. So I stood up, and I was like, man, what's going on? And the kids were like, earthquake, Mom, earthquake. And then, so I took a step, and I thought, man, I must be really, really tired. But no, that earthquake just literally rolled the ground. It shook me right off my feet. But I thought I was that tired because I had had a long night from working. But yeah. The one that we had a couple years ago knocked me out of bed. It was crazy. People are
Scary.
still talking about it. That's another reason I don't want to move out to the Big Lake area, is a lot of our earthquakes that we have in this area are centered between Pittman Road and Big Lake.
Oh my. I am not going to show you this video. I am closing that video down permanently.
Oh, come on.
Okay. They actually have a video when I was on the USS Constellation in 1981 where we went through the sailback initiation, I just saw myself sticking my face into that guy's belly. Not going to show you the video.
Oh,
You
come
saw yourself.
on.
Oh.
Solex, come on.
It's not going to happen. Because and then there's they had the 83 on the USS Ranger where I was the shellback doing the dirty to the guys.
Solex
83.
is
Yeah,
in
fat man's belly for a cherry.
Okay,
Guys.
somebody Google that.
belly for a cherry.
Nothing. You'll get nothing there because you typed it in wrong. And I shouldn't have given you the date or the ship that I was on. That was
1980.
no. In 19. Where was I in 1980?
In
I was on the-
1892.
I was on the.
no,
We were pulling back. We were pulling back the last MIA.
1980.
Vietnam. They say it was earlier. No, it wasn't. I was there. I know when it was. And here's the funny part about that. The last MIA pulled out of Vietnam. Search and Rescue Squadron is what I was in. We pulled him out. And I found out he was the father of the girl I had a crush on in high school. Small world. I know, right? And that's why he says, well, you're from the town. You know the family. And that's why I had to do his debriefing all the way back. Because 17 years in a POW camp? Come on. He was not the same man.
Okay, so I see Weekend RVing has something coming up at 7:54. Wait. Isn't that today?
That's today.
19th?
The 19th. It says 7:54 a.m.
Yeah, that'd be today.
and it's 8:02. So and it just still has set reminder.
I don't see anything though.
Oh, it's waiting for them.
Yeah, they're waiting to go live. So I'm gonna let people go over there and hop out of here because I got things to do, like wash my mouth out after thinking about that chair.
Well, I'm at 6. I'm just over 6 hours, so that's good for me then. So
That's pretty good. It was.
but yeah, it was a good night.
It was a
So,
good seeing Daryl.
yes.
I've been remiss and doing things around the yard and haven't been out there as active as I once was.
But so, all right, I'm gonna wrap it up. Everybody have a good day,
You too.
and thanks
Have
for
a good night,
stopping in.
everyone.
See you,
Bye.
Brady.
See you,
Have
Fairy
a good
dust.
day.
Fairy Dust, V, whoever else is left.
Bye.
Bye.